Okay. Well, I guess this is the best way I've got to, like, you know, fix this strange economy that there is on my channel, is making those redeems that cost 10k and actually allowing people to use them. How are you folks doing? Let me just reset my script because I had to close and reopen the game. And that typically puts it out of whack. Great, now it just straight up does not connect. Oh, there we go. There we go. Behold, your Pokemons have been named. I hope you folks are doing alright. In pain and on pain meds. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. And no, I still don't have Ethernet. Let me turn off my music because I don't want the double music. This was where I left off yesterday. Where I was just like, I can't stream for another 12 hours. That's not something I should be doing. Now, where's my cup of coffee? I had the cup. I do not know where I left it, however. I went down and got myself some biscuits to go with that coffee. Where's that cup? Might have left it outside. I'll be right back. Great start, side. Great start. I'm sorry to hear that, Shinitan. Hopefully, whatever's ailing you will go away quick. What actually got you hurt? Anyways, I'll be right back. It sounds like torture? No, it's been fun. The problem is that, like, if I do that, I just go straight to bed. And then I wake up and I work. And then I do my classes if I have them. And then I go straight back to streaming. And then basically I have no time to myself if I do that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Where's that cup of coffee? It's kind of wild. Like I said, I have a starting soon screen specifically for doing this. You know, taking care of my cup of coffee, making sure I'm not, like, missing anything, making sure everything works. And then, like, I just end up sitting there instead and actually talking in chat. Unbelievable. Real professional streamer. Sorry about that. But yeah, when I last left off, I was going to head off into this cave here. And then, like, people were telling me, like, yeah, no, he's real short. And I'm like, yeah, if it's a straight line, sure, I'll go. And then it was not a straight line. So I decided to not go, because, look at that, instantly. Branching path. That might lead to, you know, nothing special. But it's still branching paths I would have to go through. Okay. That's a terrible matchup. One moment, please. You. But yes, I do have the Petalil in my party. And I kind of wanted to only evolve it into a Lilligant when Cynthia / Chaos Witch Freed, changed their username, was going to be in chat. You know, because it was a moment. Plus it means that it didn't start out with a evolved Pokemon out the gate. Guys, can you tell this is 3DS? Look at this 3D gameplay. Oh, I can make it so much worse. Hold on. Hold on. Let's have it at that native 3DS resolution. And fucking... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That crunchy 400 pixels resolution that the 3DS is known for. Even if you had the 3DS XL, it would look like this. It was great. It was not great. I so goddamn despise this. Oh yeah, them pixels. Can really feel the pixelination. I love the pixelinating. Them crispy 400 pixel wide. Okay, I've said this before, but like that's the case for. Hold on, let me turn this off. Okay, what about this? Hold on. Oh, these are certainly graphic settings that I'm turning on right now. What about this? Oh, okay. Let me turn this back on to what it's supposed to look like. No stereoscopic 3D mode. There we go. This is a lot closer to what the actual like models are. But yes, I kind of wanted to wait until that happened when you were in chat. Plus, it meant that I started the game without, you know, the stat spread of an evolved Pokemon, which would have carried me a little bit too hard. Also, I should not have Kuro style at the front of the party because there's a bunch of Machokes in here. Let's put Studa at the front. And let me also make use of that wonderful, if I can find it, Sunstone. There we go. On the Petalil. Plus we get to see the evolution in 3D as well, so that's even better. But yeah, I basically had the entire moveset via TMs. I was pretty satisfied with the entire moveset via TMs. It's the egg cracking time. Very gender. So not only is it very pretty, but it actually has a really good stat spread, if I recall correctly. Which makes it even better. What'd you do starter-wise, by the way? I got, hello, Hark. Sorry for not mentioning people by name until now. You recently found your old file, Emerald Lord, from your original Pokemon game of Pearl, and you found level 5 Matrope called Crap. So you're glad that like, 12-year-old you had the same humor. Okay, so for starters, I ended up grabbing Froakie. But, as you might have noticed in my PC boxes, I was kind of annoyed by the fact that I was sitting on many duplicates of Totodile. Because I don't need that many Totodiles. I had 2 extra Totodiles that had nothing to do with them. One of my Totodiles died, and then the last one I'm keeping. So I was like, I'm gonna trade in these 2 duplicate Totodiles that I don't need. Actually, there was another duplicate. I forget which one it was. That I ended up, like, just cashing in, so to speak, to go and get the other 2 starters in this game. And I went and got Piplup as well in Pokemon Diamond. So I technically have all 3 of the starters right now. Should I require them? I have this luxury of being able to say, like, yo, I'm just gonna boot up Pokemon Y, then save the Pokemon and put it in Pokemon X whenever I feel like. Which is very, very nice. It was worth it. I don't suppose there's any hidden items in here that would make it worthwhile for me to be using the dowsing machine. I just look kind of stupid holding this in front of me right now. Also, I just realized that these are like bowls of shadows or something. Yeah, I had forgotten that Fletchender line existed. Like this line of Pokemon, where it kind of decides to break away from the old style of just giving you, hey, look, here's a normal flying type bird. That tiny Machoke has a very large shadow. As does everything. It's like Persona in here. We're inside somebody's mind palace, and these are the shit. The Lunatone is an interesting sight. This reminds me, what is the name of this area again? Because I was kind of wondering what I want to catch in here. It's Glittering Cave. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. The entire Fletchling line was cool. You know, that I think I kind of forgot it existed because of my poor opinions of Pokemon X and Y. You like the direction of Gen 6 Pokemon? Shame the game itself let us down slightly. Ah, yes, with its wonderful, wonderful attempts at being a Gen 1 homage, because everyone loves Gen 1 homages, don't they? Yes, yes we do. No, we don't. We do not like homages. Homages are dumb. Okay, that's kind of interesting. In the 3D areas, there's Machop, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, Mawile, Lunatone, Solrock, Woobat, Ferroseed, Onix, and Cubone. And otherwise, nothing new at all, no. Not a single thing new in this entire cave. That's a bit of a shame. Give us Gen 1 Remake 20 million, please. It's not like we just had one with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I did boot up, actually, just to test. And it turns out, it runs perfectly fine on Shadow Claw. Interesting sight. It's always very hype to find one of these because they're infinite use TMs. Like, back in the old days, whenever I found the TM, I'm just like, oh, that's neat. And then I would just never use it. It would sit in my box until I finished the game. Hi. Hello, Team Magma. What are you doing here? That's certainly a walking animation. Shame infinite use TMs are gone. No, actually, I think that, like, because everyone hated them. I love infinite use TMs. I just feel like there has to be a balance with it. Also, yeah, this is totally a Team Magma reject. Well, what do we have here? A nosy little trainer come looking around. I'm not sure what voice to give them. You don't know why they did what they did. What Sword and Shield did was good. Why did they change it? I think it was also because if you wanted a specific TM, it was completely reliant on raid RNG, which was, you know, a huge pain in the ass when you played single player because you were paired with really stupid AI in that game. Hello, Eon's Rage, by the way. You thought Infinite EMs was appropriate? I feel like it can be. It can be. Motherfucker looks like a Target employee. Listen up! We are the fashionable team whose very name makes people tremble in fear. Team Flare! Team Flare. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be quite honest. Team Magma kind of had a cooler aesthetic because they were like lava scientists and shit. You kind of just look like you look like you're dressed for casual Friday at the office, but the boss still wants people to come in with suits and ties. Team Flare's goal is to make it so we're the only ones who are happy. We don't care one bit about what happens to other trainers or Pokemon. Wow, thanks for giving me your entire fucking manifesto of evilness and being so obviously evil. Get out of here, kid. Do you not know not to play with fire? Once again, Team Magma kinda just did it better. So don't, it doesn't matter though. Someday everyone not in Team Flare is gonna get burned anyway. Good talk, good talk, good talk. I'm going to assume they use fire types, right? Yeah, no, infinite use TMs I think are good, but then you're forced to, or rather, the developers are forced to put low-level offense TMs at the start of the game, where they're like a permanent addition to my arsenal, right? Like, currently I have Shadow Claw, permanently. I can give Shadow Claw to everybody, right? So, yeah. I think what Sword and Shield did was a pretty good idea, where it's just like, the weak moves are infinite use, the utility stuff is infinite use, and then the really powerful stuff, like Earthquake, for example, is a great example of that. Earthquake is one-time use, and then you have to craft it, or you have to, like, get it as a drop. I think that would be cool. Anything following Team Plasma was gonna feel bad, but Team Flares is just, huh. Yeah, these dudes are kinda just there, and they're like, we're evil. Okay. We're very evil. Okay. We're also dicks. And I'm just like, alright. Is that your entire spiel? You're just like, I want everyone else to be sad. And I'm like, wow, you have some impressive goals in this game, evil team. Yeah, no, I think, if I recall correctly, what Scarlet and Violet does is that the TMs are one-time use still, but then you have to craft them using materials you'll find in the wild, right? Sword, I like both of those. I like what Sword and Shield did, where it's like the weak moves and utility moves are infinite use, and then like the really powerful attacks are one-time use that you have to craft or grind for. I just don't like that they were RNG reliant. Like, hiding technical records in Sword and Shield behind raids was dumb. That was a bad idea. Making it so you cannot buy them was also a terrible idea. Like, if it's still a chore once I finish the entirety of Sword and Shield to go find technical records, it's not placed in the right locations, is what I was thinking. But, yeah, no, I feel like Scarlet and Violet's idea is also good. It really depends on how hard it is to find the materials. Because, like, basically, they still did the thing of old-school Pokemon, where it's like, the TMs are found in the game world, and you have to go seek them out, right? But after you find one, you can just craft any number of copies afterwards, and I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. After Master Ball rank in a tower or something at least. Yeah, like, literally anything. Like, anything that's not BP at the battle frontier. Literally anything but that, please. Anyway, let's go beat up this nerd. I feel like a broken record. You're in the way. Don't you know not to pick fights? I guess I had to answer no. Getting fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things. But if you insist, I'll obliterate you. Get him, Houndor. Whoa, this dude has an actual Houndor. What was that pose? Oh my god, they're doing Vogue. I just realized what they were going for now. I just realized what they were going for. Wow. You know, and I thought Team Galactic's spandex suits were lame. Never mind. There was something even further beyond, it seems. How cringe can we make the evil teams? said, Game Freak. Very, very cringe. Nice crit. Zubat, also into rocks. Definitely gonna need to pull up a water type out of the pocket again later. Yeah, I do not like these sound effects still. I still feel like that's a very muffled, crappy... That's not even an MP3 file. That's a crunchy.wav file. Be happy to me, but when I lose, I go out inside. No, you don't. You literally on your hands and knees. It's like a Team Magma reject has been fused with a Jet Set Radio reject, actually. Scarlet and Violet made making teams not cancer since you can buy all the stuff like Choice Band and Shell Bells for 10 to 20k. See, that's also good. I like that a lot. But at that point, they might as well just make an arena game, like Coliseum. For that kind of stuff. If they wanted to make it easier to get into competitive, they should just make an arena game. You know, maybe like sell it off at 20 bucks, or maybe even make it a subscription thing. Then you go in, you can access your home, Pokemon home like thing. There's no story. And it's just like a Pokemon Stadium like game. That would be cool. What's this? You're pretty tough. Pokemon trainer for a kid. Watch yourself. I'm not the only member of Team Flare. I'd like to think that they're trying to be very sassy or something. The Pro Tag has green eyes in this one? No, actually, it did not. None of the starting options for character customization had green eyes. You get to choose your character's appearance by like going to shops, changing your hair, changing your clothes and stuff. I just unlocked every customization option at the start of the game because a lot of them are just hidden at the end of the game, and I think that's stupid. So, do you have anything else to say?
Team Oz Flare is awesome, and for winners, it's stylish and awesome.
You know, not a single one of the starting character options are green eyes, which I also was annoyed. Not a single one of them is brown hair either. I had to do that myself. Sup, nerd?
We're gonna take everyone else down, so we can do what we want.
Yeah, they really are just at radio rejects now. Not a big fan of the limited customization in Scarlet and Arrow, though. See, that was like my first complaint. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh. But I was so hype about changing my clothes in previous game. Why would they take that out? I know exactly why they would take that out. Because the face customization is where all of the time and effort went. Because the face customization in Scarlet and Violet is crazy good. But then you get to the point where it's like, oh yeah, choose your clothes and you get 4 options and nothing else. Like, yeah, the face character customization is amazing. You can do a whole lot of things. You can even be gender neutral. Anything in between. You can use the female character options as a male, and I think that's awesome. As somebody who's like, ponytails are cool, for example. What if I want to make a samurai-looking dude? And I'm like, give me that ponytail. That's only available for female characters normally. Stuff like that. They did allow some better customization that way. Kuro got the EXP, and the Yawn ended up putting me in. That's fine. Also, long hair is just cool. That too. That's another reason to give people access to female clothing options. Speaking of female, let's get Cynthia out. I don't know why people are bitching and moaning like about Starfield, like, oh, you get to choose your pronoun. I was like, I would like to have access to as much customization. I don't know why people are annoyed by having better customization, really. They were mad that Game Freak removed gender from Pokemon, which is like, exactly. Why would they bitch and moan about that? Also, holy crap, Cynthia hits like a truck.
You were supposed to be clean.
But yeah, see, like, these clothes, this hair, these eyes, I would not have access to that at the start of the game. And I find that annoying, which is why I just unlocked them. You're trying to grow your hair right now because you want to keep it as your neck warm in the winter. That's a good idea. But also consider the following.
Turtleneck sweaters and scarves are cool. You should keep your nose out of adults' business, kid.
Well, if the adults are literally saying they're evil as shit, I kinda need to. Oh, really? Are you guys ballsy enough to fight me in a double battle? I don't think you are.
We're Team Flare. We put the fashion in fear.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard.
We were looking for Fossil, but discovered a kid.
Oh, hi there.
These are 2 members of Team Flare.
I like this rival, kind of, actually. She has nothing going on for her, but she always sounds like she's annoyed by everyone else than me. Well, then you're ready to team up and battle them? Yeah, sure. Just want to know one of these Team Flare guys. Just want to make people in Team Flare happy. If you just want to make people in Team Flare happy, why don't you just do that? But if you're gonna go around threatening other people, won't let you get away with it. You would have liked the clothes and skeleton vibe wasn't so goofy looking and made the school uniform more sporty. I think it would have been good if they allowed you to mix and match parts. Cause I really fucking despise not having pants. But I like some of the like summer and spring outfit parts. And then they're just like, nah bruh. If you're wearing summer or spring outfit, shorts. Only shorts. And I'm just like, I hate shorts. I don't like my legs. Man, she's cute. Oh, she has an Esper. Oh, they're level 20. Okay, that's both fighting style. Let me put style away from this encounter for a hot second. All you're gonna say is you've been to Spain and you've worn trousers 70% of the time. Ew, light screen. Unfortunately, they're physical attackers. You do realize that, right? Ally AI is not that smart, and they break us off. So it's not looking mad at. They put the one on the right to sleep in that case. Why would you keep using Reflect? They're literally using Break. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this one. What is she cooking? Nothing. She's boiling water. That's what she's doing right now. Scraggy pulling up the flamethrower. I think it can learn that. Scraggy could learn a lot of nonsense, as I found out. But since it's fighting dark, I will assume it mostly has fighting dark attacks. Oh, it has Moxie. That's kind of scary, actually. She has an Absol? Okay, I take back what I said. She has good taste. I found to suck your blood. The movie Scraggy's Crafty can be troublesome. Moxie. Misread that. Hello, Kisan. Yes, thank you for the name. Drink some water. I hope you yourself have some water and coffee. Go, Team Flare! Oh, I lost. I guess I'll stop cheering now. It made me so mad. I think I'm gonna cry. Yeah, she's cute. She's just kind of basic, I guess, as far as quote-unquote rivals go. She's as much of a rival as Barry is, where it's just like, yeah, she's just along for the ride for the plot, I guess. Not so much a rival or anything. Oh man, my favorite fashionable Team Flare suit is filthy! Well, maybe you should not have gone down to your knee after you're lost in that case.
If you could restore Fossil, we could make some good money.
Uh-huh. I'm a trainer. Pardon my pardon is what I do. Come on, let's go look for that researcher from the lab. Man, they're about as basic as, like, Team Rocket, but, like, I expect Team Rocket to be basic. These guys are kind of just... Oh, God. Of course, the dude's at the dead end. Still a better rival than the one from Sword and Shield. His name is literally Ho. Actually, yeah, no. The one from Sun and Moon is called Ho. The one in Sword and Shield is called Hop. They have such similar sounding name and similar looking design that they might as well be the same character. They literally reuse the same animations. Did you find him? Yeah. Literally in the dead end. You think they should remake Crystal at this point? You know, yeah, give it the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee treatment. Just without the catching mechanics, please.
Here to look for fossils.
Are you okay? Did Team Flare come here?
Team Flare?
Do you not know the English word flare, sir? You're a scientist.
What's that, Pokemon?
No, don't worry about it. You know what? Like, yeah. At this point, my head canon is that she's just like, you know what? Don't worry about it. She's just annoyed by everyone else. I legit believe that that's what she's going through right now. Looks like he was completely absorbed in looking for fossils.
Oh, you two are lucky. I just found 2 new fossils. But they've both got. They're both ones I already have, so I'll give one to each of you. Do you want the jaw fossil or the sail fossil?
I'll take... The sail fossil is actually for a Pokemon that I like more, but I'll take the jaw fossil. Because I think she gets the other one, and that will make for a much easier matchup. Looks like it could chew up something.
Is this the fossil you want?
Yes. Plus I get the tiny little T-Rex. If I have a middle schooler who brags about getting an A in math, that's all the voices I give them. Well, then I'll get this one.
I'll restore your fossils and turn them back into Pokemon at the Fossil Lab. Hope to see you there.
There it goes. Ignore the fact that I'm walking around with 2 pistols in my hands, basically. Well, we went looking for an assistant and we found a suspicious group called Team Flare as well. I guess I should train up more so I can travel safely with those Team Flare people running around. In that case, I guess the best thing to do would be to challenge the Silage City Gym. I was expecting different dialogue. You do laugh that all the Pokemon World scientists wear the lab coat 100% of the time. Listen, if I had the lab coat, I would be wearing it right now. That's all I'm saying. Where is Escape Rope? Escape Rope. Where's Escape Rope? Okay, those are repels. There we go, Escape Rope. Yeah, the pictures for the items are still very JPEG-y, despite me upscaling the game. Still using that animation is pretty funny. Time to ride the Gen 1 homage again. It would be nice to see your rival become champion, like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, with more story elements attached. Just more story with the rivals in general. I kind of liked Hugh during Black and White 2, it just didn't really go anywhere. Escape Rope brings you to Spain without the A. It's a funny joke, actually. Right, that's not the way we want to go. Oh my god. This is kind of awkward to control. So many small lizards. I already gotten the Helioptile from this route that I wanted. Another thing that I've noticed about this game that I did recall not liking when I was younger, and I still don't like it now, is that it seems like there's only 1 new Pokemon per route. Just 1. Not 2. Like in Pokemon Black and White, it was almost exclusively new Pokemon all over the routes, and this one is kind of just like 1. Hello, Ollie. Which reminds me, I did rename the Minchino to Ollie, as per your request. Alright, we are done. Let me off this. I hope your streams of Baldur's Gate 3 have been going great. Very late in the evening. What's up, Darren? Hop in the rivals from X and Y are the few rivals that don't make you remember where they all are. Because you might lose a mon or 2 if you go there. How'd you take your hat off? Save editing! Because the game has the coding to allow you to take your hat off. It's just completely impossible in normal gameplay because the game developers are dicks. Alright, let me actually, like, get some of my lower level people in the party. I've been using some high level folks for a while now, but they can take some breaks. I'm going to keep the Lilligant, actually. You can go back in. You're level 20. Okay. Like I said, I also booted up Pokemon Y to get a Fennekin and a Chespin, then move them over to here. And I also booted up Pokemon Diamond, got this Piplup. But off stream, I also dragged it across Pokemon Black and White in order to teach it a couple of moves, namely Ice Beam, Water Pledge, Scald, and Aerial Ace. You would forgive making customization options late to post-game if it though in a line to taunt you that you can't do it yet? If they throw in a line to taunt you that you can't do it yet? I would not be a fan. Sorry. I assumed what you meant. I have a terrible hard time reading things. Unless it's spelled perfectly. But yes, I did get the Piplup. It's only level 5 though. I do have rare candies for bringing people up if I must. There's this actual starter I picked up, which is a female Trochee, which I thought was pretty cool. It's okay. We all have brain farts every now and then. I think I would love to use a Hone Edge. Helioptile a maybe. Still find it really weird whenever a Pokemon is like half normal type. Yeah, you know, because it's like, this is an electric lizard, but it's mostly a normal electric lizard. You know, it's still a lizard, mostly. Just find that really funny. When someone's gotten by the DLC drops, we were supposed to get more customization. Yeah, but it should have been in base game. Like I said, I feel like all the effort just went into customizing the character's face and hair, which is great. Then you get to the outfits and there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's more normal than an electric mouse. Same for the fire lion. You know, where it's just like, yeah, it's a fire lion, but it's still, you know, it's part normal. It's still mostly just a lion. Today for Sai, technically. Oh yeah, it would be today for me. Launches at midnight, I think, or something. Your brain had such a moment, instead of a confirm, you wrote an eldritch incantation with double the letters. The confirm, and then they did. Yes. 2 AM full, yeah. I did turn the Eevee back into an Eevee. I accidentally evolved it into a Sylveon, excuse me, Espeon, but I want it to be a Sylveon. I need to figure out how I do that now. Oh boy. Okay, let me go get some other low-level people that I wanted to use. Don't actually see that many. You're level 25. I got grass and water covered. Well, I guess I'll put you back in because fire type. I really want to use a Larvesta, but goddamn. Goddamn. You know, raise hell, by the way. Training on Larvesta is just a huge pain in the ass because it evolves at like level 70 or something crazy. A lot of Ami abuse. I mean, love. Gen 6 happy, not normal happy. Oh boy. I couldn't even find any options in a save that to see how to make this even happen, honestly. Guess Scraggy is pretty cool. I could use that. Dark Fighting, Steel Ghost, Water Steel, Fire Flying, Grass with Sleep Powder, which is basically its own type, essentially, because that's how strong Sleep Powder is. And Fairy. You recall it being the worst kind of grind fest? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, maybe I should just wait in that case. Oh no. How much of a grind fest are we talking about? Play with your Pokemon! Oh boy, here we go. Become even better pals with your Pokemon. Pet your Pokemon and feed them snacks called Pokepuffs. Right, they're not Poffins for some reason. And you'll grow very close. A Pokemon likes that you will show its affection in many fun ways. Be sure to play with many different Pokemon, especially Giratina. I need to pull out Giratina out of the box, actually. Just to do this. Bear Pigger, Headed Talpuzzle. Oh, God. You know what no one has ever said we needed in Pokemon? Minigames. Yeah, can I... Not... Restore? No. How do I use... How do I use this, but with not... Lilligant? Yeah, there we go. It says you need a bond of 2 hearts. That's very specific, but thank you. Play? I guess. Listen, Pokemon Stadium's minigames were great, but I don't think we needed more. Hello, small child. Would you like to be force-fed food for a hot second? Okay, we'll admit this is really goddamn cute, but I still do not agree. I guess we could play Berry Picker. Big berries for your Pokemon. Oh. I see. These are not as cool as Pokemon Stadium. This would be easier with an actual touchscreen. Excuse me, game. Whoa, really, game? That was not a very generous time. Oh, okay, hi. I see. This does seem like a pretty juicy thing though. I will be way more likely to use Pokemon Ami than the Pokestar Studio from Black and White, I'll be quite honest. And then you're gifted a bunch of food for doing the minigame. Eevee seems to have appreciated this. Okay, time for more force feeding of the Eevee. Do you not want... There we go. You take care of yourself, I'll be right back. So what be... You played with Eevee a lot. Have found nice... Thanks. How can I see... The friend gauge? The decorate? No. I think it shows you if you go to switch. Oh, okay, yeah, it probably does. You're right. I forgot about that. I knew I saw it, I just forgot where. It is at 1 heart of affection. Time for more force feeding of the babu. How do you feel about chocolate? What about this super fancy pink one? This is what the different puffs do. Do they actually do something? I thought they were just decorative, honestly. The deluxe. the ones with the fancy... Oh, okay. I think... that should be good enough, right? You take care, small child. Thank you very much for giving me this help with this feature that I did not touch, like, ever. Okay, it's not full yet, so I can force feed it some more. Maybe I should not have woken you up. I keep waking it up, I'm sorry. It's like the Chow Garden. I keep wanting to play with them and then just like, I'm trying to sleep, fuck off. I guess I could try the other minigames. Head it. I don't know what head it is. Tap the Pokemon to knock back the ball of yarn. A ball of yarn? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is not set up properly. I have the screens left to right. I do not have them up and down, fuck. And I do not have a good reaction time, as some people might recall. Oh no. Oh, I miscounted. Oh no, don't. Don't do this to me. Not three. I can barely handle one. Yeah, like I said, I am not capable of telling where exactly they are coming from. Oh, and then I keep getting maxed out. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a thing. Oh, okay. Thanks for the free food. I do not have a good reaction time. And like I said, I have the screen set up left to right, so I don't actually have a good mental impression on where they're coming from and where they're going. Okay, cool. The Evoli is now shining. Thank you, Evoli. You played with Eevee a lot. Found a normal wallpaper. Thanks. It's still not... Actually, it's not full. Hold on. Let me just force feed it some more. I guess the fullness went down. More force feeding. Also the super training thing. I did do some of the super training a lot, actually, because I knew that it was good and useful. And the minigames were pretty okay. You look like you would like chocolate. I'm just saying. Peter would have a field day with this. Yeah, that's they've never been fond of Pokemon, have they? I can't touch the buttons whilst you're doing these, Evoli. What about this one? Nope, you are done. Understandable. Let me put it back. It's still not full, but that's okay. Enjoyment is at the max. I can't play minigame anymore. Let's just see Lilligan, just this once, so we can see it in full 3D. Hello, lady. Look at her dance. It's kind of wild, like. You know, I'm just saying, they could do this for every single Pokemon in existence, including the ugliest, nastiest sons of bitches in the game. And they did character customization entirely, but they couldn't do it for Scarlet and Violet, though. How do you feel about green? I do not know how you're eating this, but I hope you enjoy. What if I tap the leaves? Right, I forgot we can do this. No? What about this one? Yes, this one is a yes. Right, I forgot every individual Pokemon has a spot they like to be petted, and some they don't. I should go pet the Eevee. But yeah, there you go. Evoy. Photosynthesis. Perhaps I could wait until it wakes up naturally. It will most likely not wake up naturally. How do you even sleep standing up? Who needs Pokemon to sleep when you got Pokemon Amy? Sorry, I snapped my finger to wake it up. What if I pet the scruff? No, you don't like the top part? What about... You love your legs being petted specifically. What about the floof? Absolutely the floof. I should probably leave. Never mind, you woke up by yourself. The eepiest soldier. It's still not at a higher friendship. Great, I'm gonna come back to pay you again. I would like this Evoy to evolve already, please. It's really sleepy. Let's see your true character in the Mori. Okay. More petting. More floof petting. Love the floof. She loves having the floof pat. I'll do this until I don't see like hearts pop up anymore. God's sleepiest warrior. Deserves all of the pats. Alright, that should be enough. Surely, right? Unless it's not actually increasing. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm guessing that was... Please? No! It's still... Fine, I'll go play more minigames, you jerks. It's already happy to see me, though. No, not food. Minigames. The Gendrous warrior also deserves the pad. They liked having the flower pad specifically. Alright, we get to see what the tile puzzle looks like. No one can say I didn't try everything. Tap the tiles to swipe your position and complete the picture. Oh god. Oh god, well... okay, that's a good place to start, is the bottoms and the tops. Right, no, that's the bottom. I was very wrong in my assumptions. Alright, that should not take very long then. It's just trial and error for the rest. And there we go. Took less than a minute. The tile puzzle one seems to be actually like the easiest. And wow, the game said that I sucked, apparently, because it only gave me these. At least the tile puzzle does not require that I have good reaction time. Pet that floof. Pet that floof. I don't know if the petting actually does anything. No offense, but I wasn't very... Listen! I suck with mouse movements. Alright, it can be force-fed again. Pet the sword. I can actually pet the sword. I'll do that afterwards. Eat more. Man, getting the first heart is easy. Getting everything else is not. Become pink. does not want it anymore. Understandable. Have a nice day. Maybe there's like a limit to how much you can increase the friendship per like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. It seems to be the case. Okay, let's go and pet the sword. Hello, Hone Edge. I see you are in your sheath, surprisingly enough. Let me see, which spot do you like? It's kind of hard to tell with your singular eye. Is it this spot right here? Very hard to tell. How do you eat? Very carefully. I guess that spot right here in the middle kind of looks like teeth. Well, there we go. The pink flashbang. Okay, I need to see something specific though. Real quick. Where is he? There he is. Behold. Pokemon Satan. He's so big. And yet he's so happy to see me. I can't actually... I can't see the entire body. That's how tall he is. How would you like something to eat? The evilest little creature. Who's a good Pokemon Satan? Who's a good Pokemon Satan? Alright, just give me 1 minute. G. Grizius Orb. G. Grizius Orb. Become eviler. Oh, goddammit, that's my phone, was it now? I'm kind of busy. Immediately hangs up. Time for the other shape of Giratina. It's still too big for a single screen. Hi, how's it going? Your faceplate is closed. Hold on. Food? Food? That's cool, actually. The faceplates move. What about these? No? Necrubs! Necrubs! It like the Necrubs. You take care of yourself, Giratina. Sorry for taking you out of the alternate dimension and putting you in my PC forever. They love the Necrubs. Absolutely adored it. There's also... I don't even know what Giratina is supposed to be. But it's certainly a creature. Alright, I'm going to guess I can't increase the friendship with Eevee for a little bit. So I'm just gonna leave it in my PC for a bit. Until later. Instead of making a deal with the devil, you just give it some little Necrubs. Just a couple of Necrubs. Feels real good. I could also use Skiddo. Skiddo's pretty cool. But I've already got grass covered, so no. Fire, water, and grass are covered. Fighting dark, ghost and steel. Bronzer? Not bronze. Some of these people are really low level. Let me just quickly level them back up. What was the last enemy that I fought against? What was their level? Because I don't want to go above that. I know I'm over leveled currently. I guess I'll just go up to level 15 and call it a day. Scarlet Violet was amazing for giving us Skidoo and Go-Go back. It does look pretty cool, actually. I want Pursuit. That's a physical move, right? Yes, it is. Physical Dark. Lowers the target's special defense. Fury Cutter. Of course, you come with Sword Dance. That actually makes a lot of sense. The last enemy was level 20, you're right. I'm still gonna just stop at level 17, though. Because I'll probably need to, like, fight some stuff along the way to the route. Worst comes to worst, I swapped to one of my level 20s. But thank you for remembering better than I did. Ew, Bubbles. You've already got Scald. You literally never need anything else when it comes to special attack. It's kind of amazing how stupidly good Scald is. It's amazing how much you can do with infinite use TMs, that's for sure. No need for Peck. Wait, do you evolve at level 16? That's kind of early, isn't it? Man, stupid starter privilege. Never got to use you as a penguin in that case. Well, I get to use you as a different penguin, I mean. What's a metal claw? I forgot you could even... How do you use claws? Hold on, you do not have the appendages required for claws. Sir? Sir, wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? Let me use Ice Beam. You really could use to have send... Well, actually... 1 second. Memory is very specific, and that was something I decided to remember. Motherfucker looks like an edgy Club Penguin OC. I need to check something. What is Empoleon's stat spread? I don't think I've ever used one in my life, come to think of it, outside of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You're a special attacker. Okay. So no Metal Claws. No Metal Claws. Unnecessary. I did not realize you were a special attacker. When I see him in Pokken, the Pokemon Tekken game, I just assume that it's like a physical attacker, you know, because Pokken. But apparently it's not. Okay, where am I supposed to go to progress? Also, I probably should go talk to this dude about the fossil. Is it in here? You!
Researching Pokemon fossil, Sherry Stewart for you. Okay, then.
Thanks for turning the jaw fossil into a living creature again.
This is Taryn, please take good care of it.
Sent to box number 1, apparently. Let's go take a look. Why would it go to box number 1? God damn it. And it's a tiny little TRX creature, and I love them. Rock and Dragon. I forgot you were part Dragon type. That's interesting. Are there these nerds? Oh, right. Those are Pokemon that I caught and told myself I'm not going to use them. Right. Guess I could do the same with exclusives from Pokemon Y. I find it so dumb. I find it so dumb that there's like only one new Pokemon per route on average. And they still did version exclusives. And I'm just like, why though? If you had so little to begin with, why not just allow me to take whatever I like from both versions? Why is there version exclusives if you have so little Pokemon left? Yo, can I go this way yet? That's... Thanks. Thanks for the dowsing machine that I already had. I already had it because I don't want to go back to previous routes after getting it. Thank you. See you later. Normally it synced like a break, but when I'm with Pokemon, swimming is no problem at all. Why does nobody know how to swim in video games? I know how to swim. I live in the middle of the Canadian country and I know how to swim. Wingull, level 19. Okay. I'm glad it did not put myself like too high level or anything. Hey, Dowsers in chat. Hello, Shot Turtle. The sword using sword dance is a little on the nose, but I still like it. Water pulse might hurt a bit. That was a lot of damage, actually. Impressively. You know what? I'm actually gonna swap out. That's how much damage that was. No drowsies here. What is up, Dowser Nation? Stop! No one who's into a hobby unironically call themselves hobby-er. You know, it's like Star Trek fans. They don't call themselves Trekkies unironically, right? Surely. At least I hope not. John Bronze, please. I need you to attack even once. Some might. What I'm saying is that it's cringe. That's what I'm getting at. I got a lot of steel types on this team. I just realized. I'm not gonna call yourself a Souls or not hate yourself. Right? God, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Actually, it's like, yeah, I'm a Soulser. Said no Dark Souls fan in the world ever. 4 times the type of defense. Dark Souls veteran. God, I've used the term Dark Souls veteran unironically, but like specifically talking about dudes that started playing Dark Souls with Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls. Those are the only people that deserve that title unironically. Anybody else who's like, yeah, I'm a Dark Souls veteran, says the dude that started with Dark Souls 3, and I'm just like, stop. Cringe. Please, no more. No more cringe. Okay, I was gonna say, Psychic has been doing nothing. Water Pulse might. That was a crit. Thankfully, crits have been nerfed. Which I appreciate immensely, as somebody who died to so many crits. Time to use a regular-ass potion. Man, Bronzor has a lot more HP than I expected by this point in the game. Only people who claim it are people who want to show off to beat Dark Souls, which is such a low bar. It is! I've seen a few PvPers call themselves Dark Souls veterans, but like... I'm talking about people who hang out in Pontiff all day. You know the ones. You 100%ed every single Dark Souls game in its respective remasters. I'd call you a Dark Souls pro in that case. Dark Souls is not difficult. People are just too tanking pilled. Not even that, honestly. I play as a tank in most Souls games, and I don't find it that hard. I love wadding with web-footed pals. That's cute, actually. Web-footed pals. I like that name. Alright, let me put Cynthia at the front of the party. If there is a frosty... Hello, person. You wouldn't believe how much I practiced my casting techniques. Time to see the results. Shameful Demon Souls was on PS3. Wow, this is like the most reserved and normal-looking fisherman in the entire series for Pokemon. Every other fisherman has been this, like, middle-aged burly dude before. Also, that's parts poison, which is unfortunate, but I can still deal with it. I was kind of hoping for, you know, Magikarps. That's typically what fishermen have, right? You don't take damage from Giga Draining a poison type, right? Or was that add in this gen? It was add in this gen, okay. Time to swap. But to who? Brimplop? Brimplop. It's an ability, but yeah, it was added. Yeah, I figured it out now. The liquid ooze. Aerial Ace, Ice Beams. Oh, yeah, just Aerial Ace, honestly. You played the remake last year. How was it, do you feel? It seemed like a pretty faithful remake, except for the graphics. The graphics were very, very different for the Demon's Souls remake, which was interesting. Like, a lot of things were beautified just for the sake of being beautified. Another tentacle. This is fine. I've also grabbed Water Pledge for a bunch of Pokemon. Because I thought it would be interesting. It was too faithful in that sense, gameplay-wise, you mean? I think the only things that I saw that were different were, like I said, the graphics, of course, were very different. But the style was... Careful, Alex. The style was completely different. Like, a lot of buildings and stuff like that had these simple castle-like walls. But the remake made everything look like a cathedral. Made everything look like the Pontiff Sullivan area, basically. Like Boletaria. Boletaria was the one I was thinking of. Okay, let me put on something with long sleeves, actually, because I'm starting to get chilly. I like the cold, personally. I like the cold because I get to put on warm clothes. But yeah, I just realized that my entire team is mostly steel types, which is a little bad, but still fine. Another tentacle! My dude must have been fishing with the shitty rod. Big Pretty for the sake of being pretty is pretty pog, though. Pun intended. I'm not a fan of it, because then it kind of, like, ruins the purpose of simple architecture. The purpose of Spartan architecture is to be Spartan. Has to be cheap and defensive. There you go, that's the last of my trade. This Piplup is not very quick, is it? Which is fine, honestly. I don't mind. Alright. If going type steel is a good one to have a lot of. Yay! You're right. You're right. Swish, swish, swish. Guess practicing my casting technique doesn't really have anything to do with Pokemon battles. Yeah, not even sending them out. And yeah, the overlay freaks out sometimes, saying that Lilligant is dead, which is dumb. But hey, it's on 3DS, I can't complain. It still resists like a good chunk of stuff, so I can't complain too much. You're a big one, alright. I can tell from my years of experience as a fisherman. You look like you're 20 at most, sir. Chill. That's a Shelder, Port Ice type. Do I have any Steel type move? Nope. Of course not. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, maybe I should not be on the field anymore. Hold on. Yeah, this is why. Let me swap over to Scraggy. Despite appearances, this thing is not ground type. Is it not super effective? I thought you were part ice type. That feels weird. For the people curious, this is specifically En's Scraggy from Black and White 2. The antagonist from Black and White 1 releases his Pokemon in between the two games, and then you can find them in the second game if you see a special cutscene. I see an evolution. Hello, man, next reckon you seem to be right, because it was not super effective at all. Staryu, and of course he swaps over. Wait a minute. Scraggy's for Dark type. I'm immune, right? To psychic attacks. Yes, you are. Hell yeah. And you're faster than me? Even better. You're gonna hate what's gonna hate you in a second, sir. Right, you're not psychic yet, but that still worked out just fine. You're a big one, I could tell from my many years as a fisherman. You already said that, sir. We have many years of experience like me. You can tell a lot of things in life. Yes, that's called being old. Enjoy being old, sir. Despite feeling like I'm a little bit overleveled, I'm not having too much of an easy time. I like this. I was getting tired of wearing this swimsuit. I think I'll make this my last battle in it. Yes, go put on some clothes. God damn. Masquerade, that is not what I expected. That's like poison and bug, isn't it? Yeah, level 22. Oof. Intimidating indeed. Let me sleep powder, leech seed. Yeah, I'll have to go and take a look at Lilligant's abilities real quick with my left hand. Lilligant. Its ability is Chlorophyll and Own Tempo. And its hidden ability is Leaf Guard. No, I thought for some reason it had something that made it so status effect moves were priority, but I guess that's wrong. Alright, in that case, time to swap to the Flying type. I'm actually using a few new Pokemon from this gen. Just this once. Just a few. I forget which Pokemon it is that has status effect moves being priority moves. Wait, fuck. Thankfully, are you even, like, water type? I know your previous evolution is, but, like, is Masquerain water type? It's one of those Pokemon where it's just like, it's not strong, so I've never bothered to learn what even there is about it going on. Okay, you're guaranteed dead now. Leech seeded and burned. You're not getting out of this life. Whimsicott with pranks. Right, you're right. I was being dumb. I might need to make myself a Whimsicott at some point as well. I'll call it Mindakos. After the streamer. Who is a Whimsicott? Cool person. Cool person. I'm not tired of wearing swimsuits, just this one. I just need to go buy a new one. Ah, yes, first world problems. I wonder which town's boutique I should shop for in a new swimsuit. Each boutique carries different colors, so it's hard to make up my mind. I should also mention that this game's like character customization options are wildly larger for the female character. Dudes, we get like 3 hairstyles and that's it. And then like 10 shirts. Meanwhile, girls, they get all of the options. There's like fucking 30. Hello, Silage City. Find a gym leader in the city to the top of that hill over there. May have lost to him in the bicycle race, but I'll get my revenge in a Pokemon battle. Bicycle, you say? Aren't you get tired of clothing? This seems a bit sexist in both directions. A little bit? A little bit? I'm a dude, I want to be pretty. I'm just saying. I'm a vain man. If you have a Pokemon holding an item and trade to someone, you can give the trading partner a nice little surprise, such as making your Haunter hold an Everstone. what a nice surprise. What a wonderful surprise. Fucking Mindy. So Pokemon evolve when you link trade them with friends, unless you make them hold an Everstone. Hi, I'd like you to take this with you. Whipped Dream. Thank you. that would allow me to turn Swirlix into a Slurpuff, if I recall correctly. Don't ask me how I remember that. It takes all kinds of Pokemon to make the world go round. They put these three in the same house with hints on how to evolve a Swirlix, I've noticed. Just little hints for you to figure it out yourself, and I like that. There should be more like stuff like that. Nidlock fishing, try another spot. When move not very effective, try another one. When things don't go well, it's always a good idea to try something else. That's not bad advice in general. Does this go like towards another route? No. This is just a very long beach for this city. Climb the Tower of Mastery in Chaleur City. Grant the gym leader in this city as well. So it's so hard for me to decide what items to give to my Pokemon. Do I give them something that boosts their strong points, something that covers their weak points? In PvE, I prefer covering their weak points. PvP, honestly, you kind of just want to double down what they're good at. But I guess it's on a case-per-case basis as well. I went inside this house already, right? No, I did not. Global Trade Studio, or the GTS. With it, you can use internet to trade Pokemon trains around the world. Good for you. Listen to this. Even if you've never seen some Pokemon or another yourself, as long as you have at least heard its name, you can input that name in the GTS. Neat. Very neat. Everyone deposits Pokemon into the GTS system, you see. You can search from among them for the Pokemon you want. Got a YouTube notification for stop filming strangers just before you said, that's not bad advice in general. That's amazing. The timing. Back of a Pokemon or a bicycle, I just right. Good for you, sir. Welcome. Come this way. Don't make me pay $20 million for a bicycle. Did you know you are 10,000 and first customer since we opened the shop? Yes, you're 10,001. If you had been 10,000, then you could have gotten a bicycle for free, but as a runner-up, you still get a chance to win a bicycle by answering our quiz correctly. Here we go. Do bicycles come in more than one color? Of course, yes. I'm sure someone like you will love having one of our bicycle. Which color will you go for? Yellow or green? I like green. It goes terrible with my outfit though, so give me yellow. You can have the Model T in any color, so long as it's black. I love that quote so much. Thank you, the neck trick. Civilization 6 uses that quote, and it took me by surprise. And yes, yellow goes much better with the red. Both bicycles and roller skates have their unique charms, you know. I guess so. Do you think I could go even faster if I was riding a bicycle whilst wearing roller skates? No, but you could put your roller skates on the ground whilst after picking up enough speed. And just slide along on 4 wheels. It would do nothing, but it would be neat. Would you like me to... I was not prepared for a lady to offer me this service the second I entered her house. Would you like me to massage your Lilligant? Yes. Alright, let me get started. Phew! I'm all done here. Massage made your Pokemon somewhat more friendly. Uh-huh. Loosens up your muscles and your heart. No wonder Pokemon like getting massaged. You know, in Dragon Quest, they call it the Puff Puff, and it's just as questionable, if not more. Hello there. Can I tempt you some super refreshing soda pop? Only 300 a bottle. I'll take a dozen. This is like the Moo Moo Milk deal. Give me all of them. Dude, don't walk away from me. I want more. I'm like that guy in the SpongeBob episode who's like, chocolate! More! He's just like chasing them down for the entirety of the episode, screaming chocolates. Then when he's like finally caught them down, he's just like, finally, at last I can buy your entire supply of chocolate. Just completely normal when he says that. Some people like their chocolate, what can I say? Alright, this is the last dozen I'll buy. That was a lot of money. I'll buy your entire supply of soda pops. Would you like to take a simple quiz? Sure. I'm so normal about chocolate. Here's a question. Which of the following berries cures confusion? Pecha is poison. Aspire is one of the main status moves, so it's person by elimination. Next question. The move Swagger raises the target's attack, but also causes confusion. Person berries. I was kind of hoping for the TM for Swagger, but I guess that works too. Yep, they told me about this combo in the last game, I recall, actually. Ghost region is so big, it has 3 different Pokédexes! You're lying. It has 3 different Pokédexes because the devs wanted to make it look like it's bigger. But I'm gonna be real. Starting here, going all the way up there was like 6 areas. I'm just saying, there's not enough area. It's not that big. You're still thinking about the lady who offered to massage Lilligans. Yes. She saw that Lilligan, she was like, yes, I would like to massage your Pokemon, sir. And I'm like, sure. I'll step outside while you do that. Pokemon are good at some things, humans are good at other things. You know, like having opposable thumbs. If we come together and combine our strength, we can achieve great things, such as opening a can of pickles for them to eat. With thumbs. Let's not talk about the Pokemon that have thumbs, or the human-shaped Pokemon that can do everything we can. Some Pokemon have opposable thumbs, yes, exactly. Right, here's one of the many clothing shops. I could show what it looks like, but yeah, like I said, the customization options for males, non-existent. Cool music, though. Why do you walk up to me just to say, like, yeah, sure, you can use the dressing room, go ahead. But yeah, here's all of the dude options. There's, like, zipped jackets, down jackets, striped shirts, plaid shirts, and a zipped shirt, which is the same as the plaid shirt, a hoodie, and a V-neck shirt. And then a logo t-shirt. The options are not great. Also another V-neck shirt. But with splatters on it. Oh. How enchanted. Meanwhile, the girls get like fucking 15 different styles. You know what? Give me the hoodie. I'm feeling hoodie. I'm in a hoodie mood today. The non-chibi version does not look great, but yeah, good enough. Also, I'm so upset that they have cargo shorts, but not cargo pants. Did you know the items on the mannequins change by the day? Yeah, that's another reason why I just cheat every single fashion item using the save editor. Because not only do I gotta go to the correct shop, I gotta be there on the correct day. I know this because I'm here every single day to check them. Changing something as simple as your hat can totally change your look. Yeah, that's why I take off the hat. Because it looks better without. Feminine or elegant? Youthful and energetic. I already purchased everything. Reminds me, Hudie. Yeah, Hudie is the name of the hacker gang in Digimon Hacker's Memory. Cool people. I love being connected with the Holocaster. It feels good to always be up to date on the latest and greatest news. It's so hard to be masculine and elegant, though. That's the thing that I'm thinking about. As somebody who wants to look masculine myself. Hi? Customer will learn to show off their new Pokemon love our cafe. Would you like to spend time here? The price varies depending on where you sit. Sure. The terrace with Lurgan, sure. Cafe is known for this special juice. Enjoy. Would you like to give a tip? Sure. Here's $100. I already paid the largest cost possible. I'm good, thanks. What did that do exactly? I don't know what that did. I feel like I've been scammed. Spent time with this Carvana on the terrace. Yeah, with the fish. Great idea. When I laugh, my Carvana also laughs. When I get sad, my Carvana also gets sad. That's right. If you spend time with your Pokemon, it's up to you. Are you leaving already? Yes. That was not worth $5,000. Holy crap. I got to see what a Carvana looks like, I guess, which I already owned one. What about this place? The special juice. Welcome to Hotel Silage. Sleep can cure all of life's problems. Thanks for the TM for rest. I appreciate it. You're right. Cures a lot of things, except being asleep. Sleep to fully recover HP. Status conditions will be cured too, except for sleep, which is a status condition. By the way, a reminder to go check out K-Style. Who's really cool. And plays Baldur's Gate 3 and Remnant. If either of those sound cool to you, go check them out. I just love talking in my sleep. You should give it a try too. You know, it's kind of cool that they put both rest and sleep talk in the same location, actually. Only Pokemon are asleep can use sleep talk. Pokemon evolved, they seem to release some new kind of energy. That's what Professor Rowan in the Sinnoh region spent his time researching. Interesting. Overwhelming, so many new things to... It's just D&D, you'll be fine. Welcome, this is perfect. Would you take this? I got it from a guest. A Destiny Knot? Okay. It just seems wrong to sell or throw away a gift, right? I mean, it's also wrong to give away a gift. This is Kalos region, huh? Not bad. Okay, have a nice day, sir. So apparently there's a hiker and a maid that spawns in these hotels that is willing to give you a trade at some point. I could not force it to trigger by changing my date in my PC, unfortunately. But you know, like I said, it's D&D. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It'll become second nature if you just get into more combat. Yeah, it just tells you how to use TMs. What's up this way, actually? Where does this go? Yo, what up? Bicycle race, I have to work with my teammates to seize victory. It's a bit like a relationship between two Pokemon. Why are... Really? Okay, what if I do this? Hello, Azrael. No, I can't even use the roller skate to go up that. Oh no, a steep hill! Whatever will I do? Take a bit of time to read through everything and experience more, because you're totally in new waters. Also, didn't sleep. Didn't help you've been sleeping terribly. That also would not help. You know, I was just talking to somebody about how that's dealing with insomnia, about how I deal with insomnia on Discord. I find that it helps to take a walk like an hour before bed, and then once I get home, just stupidly hot bath, like the hottest you can handle. Hot bath, hot shower, it just helps your muscles relax and go to sleep. Alright, I'm back at the soda pop lady. And then this just goes up to where I was looking at, right? Hi? What is up with your hair? Oh dear, if you're here for a bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. Race is over. I took first place. I feel bad you missed it, so here, allow me to give you this. The Strength HM Constellation. One of your Pokemon uses the move, it'll be able to push large rocks all around. Thanks. I already have HM saves for that, though.
However, if you want to use a move outside battle, you'll need a badge from the gym I run in this city. On that note, I'm waiting for you at the gym. Come challenge me, you legend.
Rock-type gym, I'm guessing. The hair looks like he's got a bunch of chewing gum stuck in it. No, it does not look lit. Who the hell does that? Okay, that's the gym down there, so I'm glad. That means I went the right way. Oh, they've got a camera here. Hello. Splatoon core. Pretty accurate, actually. Yeah, I recall there was nothing new in this cave either. Oh, this is the other side. Can't get out of here, and it's all your fault. Sorry, I had to take my frustration. I had some frustration event. Here, take this as an apology. Frustration, literally. It's a move that gets stronger the less your Pokemon likes you. Frustrating, huh? Oh, hey. Sometimes it's good. I kind of wish frustration as a move was like... I don't know. Dark type? Yeah, I've already got plenty of Meditites before. I don't know, I like the Splatoon hairstyles that you can get. Like squid hair, pretty cool looking. Sometimes I'm off with my bicycle for a ride just to get some exercise. In Pokemon battles, the Pokemon doing all the work, so it's important for a trainer to move too. I guess that's true. See, that's a nice and subtle way to tell the player, yo, go outside and do some sports instead of playing video games all day. Subtle. Unlike modern games that are just like, make sure to take break every 30 minutes. And it's like, no, shut up. I'll play for like 10 hours and then the next day I will go and play sports. Thank you very much. That's cool that I can do this without using roller skates. I could just slide down normally. Alright, let me just check to make sure. This is a rock-type gym, right? The wild yet cool and collected rock climber. A rock climber, huh? Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay. As far as rock types goes. Yo, talk to me. Give me free water. Rock type Pokemon gym. But you already figured that out, right? Well, you know, it was either going to be rock or fighting. After Brawly, nothing surprises me anymore. Rock types are great, aren't they? Weak to steel, water, and all kinds of things. Now check out that wall. You can climb it if you start from those blue spots. Really pushing that 3D-ness. Though I will say this is a cool idea for an area. Making use of that 3D proper. We'll pick that up. X defense. I'll need to start using these, I think, soonish. Just out of curiosity. Did I go inside this house? Might have not. No, I did. I did. I've got a fan pointed in my face right now. Hope it's not coming to a microphone. Also, let me just check again. Route 8. I didn't catch anything on Route 8, right? Just double, triple, quadruple checking. I did not catch anything on Route 8. Let me go and take a look then. What can be caught on Route 8? Spoink, Drifloon, Zangoose in X only, Seviper in Y only, Bagon, Mienfoo, Absol, Inkay. Wait. I got an Inkay back at the town, right? I think that's what I did. I'll have to go take a look at my Inkay because apparently I did not write it down. Great! Thankfully I have the save open so I can just go and take a peek at the Inkay itself. Caught on Route 8, Morale Coast. Never mind. It was indeed on Route 8. Inkay. I thought that was considered part of the town, but apparently not. I guess just because I'm underneath the town doesn't really change the area, does it? Alright. In that case, I did catch something on Route 8. What about the town itself? Silage City. Can I catch stuff here? Does it count as a different area? Tentacool in Wailmer, Relicanth, Seadra, Dragalge in Pokemon Y only. And a Skrill in Pokemon Y only as well. Okay. What typage is Skrill? It's Poison Water. A little scary to send Lilligant against that, but it should be fine. I hope. Just putting it to sleep should be good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send, like... God, I actually don't have anybody I can send against that. John Bronze. You have Light Screen or something, right? Poison Water and evolves into Dragon Poison. Such a weird typage, that's for sure. Alright, let me save. Alright, Pokemon X has been saved. I need to open it and export it as Pokemon Y. Which I would assume will work. Yep, this is Pokemon X. Export save. Go up one folder. I think it's this one. Yes, yes it is. Export. Now let me just go and open up Pokemon Y. I can't believe I needed to add this to a list of allowed terms. The bot does not understand context, I suppose. Okay, we're back here, and we're now in Pokemon Y. So it should be good to just fish for it, I'm guessing? Oh, I did not realize I could walk on here. Think carefully about which Pokemon when I'm trying to catch a new Pokemon. I use a save editor because I do not want to be bothered to make sure I get the right one. Hello, Pearl. I'll be very careful with the plant lady. It's one of the any Pokemon that learns like this is a good route, right? Any Pokemon that learns Sleep Powder is a treasure to me. This reminds me of the tool wheel that you could get in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is great. Go play Animal Crossing, people. I'm gonna need to murder this thing, I guess. Because it's level 25, there's no way I can run away from it. Please don't crit. A crit would be, what, 21 damage, I think? 20 to 21? No, that was exactly 20, so it would be around the 30 mark. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I don't think I have any quick balls anymore, so it would be kind of a pain to try to catch it right now. That's the only issue I have. Let me see. Can I buy quick balls in this town by any chance? That would be incredibly serendipitous, to say the least. Our potion's totally ready now. Good for you. You sell just regular balls. Understandable. How many super... No, I don't need super potions. I can buy soda pops, which are basically just super potions, but cheaper. Net balls! That's right! Okay, we're fine. I don't need quick balls because I've got net balls. Net balls have, like, what, 4 times or 3 times the catch rate? Because it's a water type specific ball. So many lives were lost, both man and mon. It seemed a night that ne'er would bring dawn. No beauty, no joy in those days of yore. Only the pain of parting was in store for victims of the ancient callous war. Would you like to give a tip? No. Even if Pokemon are the same speed, they can have different abilities. Cool, thanks. How about this? I'll trade... would you like to trade a love disc for my Steelix? No, but I'll be right back if I find one. Ice cold. Listen. I'm not gonna tip for a dude that literally just spouts lore the second I come up to them. It's the modern world. I should not need to tip a minstrel of all things. Minstrels is not a job that requires a tip. Moreover, we're also living in Kalos currently. What are the tipping rules in Canada compared to America? We have a much higher minimum wage here. So, you're not pressured to tip. You're not pressured to tip here. I mean, it's kind of just like, it's a nice thing to do. But like, if you only tip for people that go above and beyond the service, then that's good enough. You know, like, if they do better than you expected, then you tip, is kind of what I've seen most people play like. That's the one. I don't suppose I have any quick balls sitting around still. Ultra, Dusk Nest, Net, Repeat, Dive, Luxury, Timer. It looks so tired. Same, Skrelp. Same. Let me just make sure I don't accidentally kill it real quick, please. There's no way I'll be able to kill it, right? Pretty close, though. Camouflage. Wait, you became ground type? How? We're in the water. Shouldn't you have become water type? Oh, strange, but okay. This one's the only thing that can hurt right now. Okay, you're in the red, and I have a net ball, which has much higher catch rate against water types. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever used, let alone seen one of these Pokemon before. Was that a crit capture too? I am so sorry, Shock Turtle. LivingDex is carrying me with these. Wants to learn Feint Attack? No. You're a special attacker. You don't need a physical attack. What? It was another crit capture. Against a Pokemon that was over-leveled past me. It looks just like rotten kelp. It hides from foes while storing up power for its evolution. I do not need to give it a name. Yeah, it was another crit capture. You got a lot of crit catches in this game? Okay, then it seems they were much more generous in this game then, alright. Pokemon Black and White, and then PC says that it's based entirely on how many Pokemons you own, period. Cool camera angle. Why don't I always get this? Yeah, to see the 3D models for the Pokeballs is nice. Okay, since I'm gonna go take on a rock-type gym, I definitively do not want my Fire Flying Pokemon to be in the party. Chinshu? I would assume they're around level 20, actually. Let me go take a look. I am curious. And yeah, wow, there's like 10 different Furfrou styles. I had the tab open on Bulbapedia. I only need one, really. Silage City Gem on Bulbapedia. There are no pictures. No, there are. It's just kind of an awkward layout. The trainers in it are like level 21 going up to 24, which is interesting. And the gym leader itself is level 25, so I'm not over-leveled at all. Which is nice. I should probably swap back to Pokemon X. real quick. Also, I found out, looking at this, that apparently Pokemon X and Y have different Megastones location. They have different Megastones based on versions, which is stupid. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Game Freak, please. That's mean. Okay, I've got a fighting type. I've got grass type. I got water type. I got steel. I got pretty much everything that counters the rock type, because the rock type is very, very easy to counter. I'll bring Kuro as well, just in case. Bingo. Yeah, taking an electric type would also be a terrible idea. Or an insect. All terrible ideas all around. Yeah, I'm still playing Pokemon Y right now. So, let me save. Then swap on back to Pokemon X. I'd rather play on Pokemon X if I can. Wait. Okay, my save editor says this is Pokemon X, but no, it's Pokemon Y. It's Pokemon Y, okay. Export game as Pokemon X now. You just have to find a folder. Just takes a little bit of a minute. 3DS save files are awkward. Let's see, recent files. Pokemon X. Oof. Huh. The minstrel that gave me the lore is actually gone. That's interesting. Someone is doing the no dev, no bonfire run DS2. Ooh. Go check out the DS2 category on Twitch, people. That sounds really hype, actually. Right, I need to restart my script as well. If it could connect, that would be great. It's been kind of buggy for the 3DS, it seems, so far, which sucks. Yeah, what do you mean, empty slot? Okay, there we go. Took it a minute. Let me actually take a look as well at the people in my party. Some of you do not have any held items. Today is a good day. No dropped frames. No issues whatsoever with the Wi-Fi. Which I'm hoping I will not need to deal with Wi-Fi anymore in the future. But they've still not gotten back to me after I called them. They sent me an email saying, like, yeah, we've opened the ticket for your issue. And nothing else since. So I'll call them back later tonight. That felt good, sorry. Alright, let me put some of the lower level people at the front. You don't have any... Yeah, you don't have any, like, skill type moves yet. Hone Edge, when do you gain a skill type move? I'm going to take a look at that. It's been ages since I've used one of these. Originally, I thought this was the only Pokemon that looked cool as fuck in this game. I don't recall if I used it, though. I think I used some of my old favorites. That was around the time where I understood how to, like, transfer Pokemon and make eggs and stuff like that. Hone Edge. Apparently, at level 35, it evolves. Nice. And it can evolve again using a Dusk Stone. Okay, let me see. Gen 6 Hone Edge is currently level 17. It only gets, like, Shadow Sneak at level 20, and no Steel-type move until level 42! Jeez, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Yeesh. Not fantastic, to say the least. I guess I'll just have to wait. There's not even any TMs that would allow me to teach it a steel-type move. Like, I'm looking at the list right now, the only thing I see is Gyro Ball. And that's like... That's only a boost if you're slower than the enemy. Which I guess he is pretty slow. He do be pretty slow. He's got a personality that reduces his speed too. I guess I could try Gyro Ball. I'm entirely against the idea. You've been grinding a thing for the past 40 minutes and you're 8% of the way there. I'm surprised you're still playing Omori, honestly. I thought Omori was one of those games that's kind of like Undertale, where you just play to it once and then, you know, there's no side things to do. I guess Earthbound is kind of like that, but Earthbound does have its own side things as well. Yeah, hold up. Let me just put Fury Cutter at the top of this, and... yeah, let me move some of them moves around. Also, I do like that Water Pledge has been buffed. There's a metric fuck ton of sight. I am very surprised to hear that. I really am. I was not expecting that. Psychic, Confuse Ray, Charge Beam. You can go here. You go here. Drain Punch is at the top, please. Payback is top right. Zen Headbutt is coverage. Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Swaga. Actually, Sleep Powder in the bottom right. Leech Seed top right. Swagger bottom left. Honestly, I don't even like Swagger all that much. I just needed something to round out the kit. Let's see, Crunch, Thunder Fang, Iron Defense bottom left. You top right. You bottom left. Alright. I might want Lilligant here to get double team, come to think of it. Seeing Bright Powder there made me think about it. Or Teeter Dance. Teeter Dance might be good because it's got own tempo, so it's impossible for it to make itself confused. So making everyone on the field confused would actually work out great with this. Repeat Ball, Drain Punch, Paybacks, and Headbutt Iron Defense. I don't like that End's Scraggy is forced to have the personality that reduces its special defense. Well, it's got more special defense than physical defense, actually. Never mind. I guess I underestimated the stat spread. Didn't realize. You also have a bad personality. It reduces your physical defense. See, this one's good. Hello, Taco le Panda. See, this one's a good personality. Decreases physical attack, increases physical defense. That's perfect for you. Sorry, I was just looking at my folks. You wouldn't happen to learn light screen, would you, Print Club? Something to think about later. Wait, did I give items to everybody? I did not. Hone Edge. Let me give you like an Eviolite or something. Pardon me. It depends on if I want this Hone Edge to stay a double aid or become the third level thing. I could also give you a Metronome. If you're going to be using Fury Cutter mostly, or spamming the other move over and over. Suit Bell, Rocky Helmet. Yeah, I feel like Eviolite would make the most sense for you. I might not have any Eviolites, come to think of it. Crap. I only had 2. Both are from Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Scraggy. Do I have the big roots sitting around somewhere? These are not in alphabetical order, and I hate it. There's the big root. Since you're using Drain Punch a lot. Friend Plop? I have no idea. Leftovers, I guess? The game has given me so many leftovers. I don't even know what to do with them. Yeah, Honedge, I don't really know what to give you. I guess I'll give you leftovers as well. Blueberry, peach, and apple smoothie. That does sound quite delightful, Chan. Hopefully it makes the pain go away by virtue of being delicious. Alright, I've got plenty of items. I've got held items set up as well. Whoa, camera. Okay, camera. Cool. Little seats. That's a neat little view. Doesn't really do anything, but neat. Can I? No. This is not a cave I can enter. Moist falls. Delightful, delightful, moist falls. This is cool, I will say. Alright, let's see how Honedge handles himself in combat. I need a break after all this climbing and training. Unfortunately for you, you don't get a break. You get nothing, sir. You get nothing and like it. Level 21. That's fine. How much damage does Rock Blast do? Not a whole lot, because Steel type. Which is perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright, leftovers was the right choice in the case. Oh, okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Why do you have Feint Attack on the Bug and Rock-type Pokemon in a Rock-type gym? Okay, Plan B. Plan B. Let's just swap. Let's just swap. I forgot that this was the gen where they made it so Dark is no longer affected by Steel. Like, Steel used to resist Dark. They took that out. Because they were like, man, this shit's OP. Metagross is OP as fuck. Let's nerf it by nerfing the entirety of the Steel type. Which, honestly, the Steel type did deserve some nerfs. I will give you that. Steel type was way too good. That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Please tell me you burned. Yes! Screw you! Screw your sturdy. You don't get another turn. I'm gonna need to heal my people after this. Wants to learn Bubble Beam? No. You've already got the best water-type move in the series. Reliconf. Rock and water. And that's it. It's just rock and water. You still wish Fairy wasn't immune to Dragon, just not effective? Alas, Terrastalizing did help Dragons out, didn't it? Well, you know. I think there needed to be something that's just like, fuck dragons. Just fuck dragons. Because it was too good. Even as a dragon myself, I knew it was too good. Same for Steel. Like, God forbid you were Steel Dragon. You know, like, that would have been going way too strong. Oh, great. My phone again. What is it down? This is just what I do now. Even if they have, like, a pre-recorded message when they call me, I just tap the one button. And then, like, if they transfer me to an actual person, I'm like, yo, why'd you call me? What's up? The banks of China! Once again, yeah. I did actually talk to one of those people earlier today whilst I was outside. And I'm just like, yo, what's up? Why are you calling me? And he's just like, can you speak Chinese? And I'm like, no, why would I speak Chinese? This is Canada, sir. And he's like, this is Chinese call center. And I'm like, you're the ones that called me. What do you want? And then they're just like, I transfer you. They hung up. It's just kind of funny. Let me see what Photo Pledge looks like, actually. That's neat. Not great, but neat. They were pretty good. Dragons are your favorite monster. You did my eyes. Just low effort Skyrim. Like, they don't even fucking know what they're calling for. Like, if you ask them, like, yo, what are you calling? They don't know. They don't even know the automated message that got me to pick up the phone. That's the part that's baffling to me. It would be more believable if they were like, here's the message in English, here's the message in French. You know, because Canada is bilingual with French. It's our two national languages. But no! Chinese! Why would anyone believe that an official, like, bank or fucking, like, mail service or phone service would offer Chinese in Canada? Even though it's one of the most spoken languages in the world, we're still talking about Canada here. You need to keep moving forward. If you don't stop, you'll never reach your goal. Yes, that's how stopping works, indeed. You're right, sir. Okay, I can go to the right, or I can go to the left. I have no idea where either of these go. I'm guessing they both lead to the same place. Wait, this looks like a dead end. Never mind. I'm guessing you're grinding for a specific item or something, Freed? Quite sure. No, this was the dead end instead. I bamboozled myself, I did. I doubt both of these are dead ends. There's no way, right? When you see people in games near cliffs and edges, you get a compulsion to throw them off. That's the best way to think about things if you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. K-Style could stand to learn your wisdom. Your wisdom of throwing people off cliffs. Only those with a noble spirit can try to take on the challenge of the city gym. No, you're full of shit. Anyone could walk in. No, nobody stopped me at the entrance. I know what the hell you're talking about. You're grinding trash to recycle? That's very specific, but alright. Once you recycle 100 things, you get a funny that adds a lot of places to explore. A funny. Very specific wording, but I'm currently underleveled and I like it. This has been making my way through the game a little bit fast too. Ouch. That's a lot of damage for a fucking rock. Please kindly do not. Universal remote? Jeez, Pimplup. That was a lot of damage, actually. And of course, Pimplup can one-shot this thing. I need to heal myself. I've been underestimating the game too much. Let's learn Autotomize. That raises speed, right? No. No speed. Ouch, my everything. Lunatone. Still Psychic and Rock. Where are those? I have 60 Soda Pop. I did not realize I spent that much money on this. Whoops. Drink the Soda Pop. The PSI Wave. The amount of damage that it does is extremely variable. Could be super weak, could be super strong. No idea. Until it hits you. It's a little scary because of that. I'm trying to think of who the best people would be for using Water Pledge, Ice Pledge, Water Pledge, Grass Pledge, and Fire Pledge. I wonder if you could use all three in one battle, actually. Like, if anything special would happen if you did. Probably not. It would have said so on Wikipedia. Yeah, Primplup basically is going to have to solo the entire gym, I think. Jim was waiting for a trainer on Pokemon like you. Thanks.
You need to challenge yourself.
I can tell you in your Pokemon have strong spirits. Do you understand that? Cool, thanks. 1 second. More than just spirit, I'd like to have HP, please. Man, this thing does not have good HP. Actually, 40. Alright, let me go take on this hiker back here as well. Fight me.
Ready to go! If you think you can find a weakness in my defense, come at me!
Why is there a hiker in a... Well, I guess this is a hiking gym. I take back what I said. You're perfectly at home here. I really don't want to make use of Hone Edge, but man, it's making it hard. I'm gonna just go Fury Cutter. That's not a whole lot of damage. But it's still super effective. I forgot that this thing does not have Levitate. Despite, you know, levitating. I'm just saying, game. It's really dumb when Pokemons are floating and then they're just like, yeah, nah, you're not floating actually. Get hit by ground type moves now. Yeah, I'm gonna start missing because it keeps lowering my accuracy. Soon. Something I've noticed about this game, the fights are longer. That's kind of weird, actually. Why are the fights longer? Is it because I'm under-leveling myself?
Battle's a battle, you're not gonna come at me, whether you find a weakness or not.
Good for you, sir.
Best way to be prepared for any kind of battle is to have lots of different Pokemon trained up, which is why I own only one! Ha 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 ha! I am not prepared. I suck at taking my own advice.
No, really, why do you people only have one Pokemon? At least this lady had something cool. She had the Soul Rock and a Lunatone. Would have been cooler to do a double battle with her, but that would have been too cool for the devs. Way too cool. I think Lilligan's gonna have to take on the gym leader for me. Was that the only one left? No, there's still one more hiker. Fight me!
You know what? Climbing is a lot like solving a puzzle. It's a game of logic.
Have you played X and Y before? I did when it came out. I remember hating it. Which is kind of funny. Okay, that's a ground and rock. I need to swap up my skill type. Sit here. The only memory that I have of this game was thinking that it was too much of Gen 1 references. Was that? Okay, that was speed, that's right. I felt like it had too many Gen 1 references, and I remember thinking that the fighting type gym was the first time in the entire series where I had to grind for EXP. It was the first time where I was like, wow, the gym kicked my ass. I need to go outside and level up. It had never happened before to me. Still thinking about the lady who saw you in your Pokemon. And maybe they volunteered to massage. It's so weird. Just instantly. Would you like a massage? Not you. Your Pokemon, though. Very specifically, your female plant lady in your party that I can't see because it's not out of its Pokeball. Everything's getting one shot by here, Drain. Which I appreciate. So many rock types are also part ground. I feel like rock should not be weak to grass. Personally. That's one of these things where I'm just like, I can see it for the ground. I can see it for the ground type because it's like, plants are sucking out nutrients from the ground, but plants can't grow on top of rocks. They can't suck anything out of rocks. Doesn't make sense for rocks to be weak to the ground. Especially because there's so many part ground and part rock Pokemon, which means they just end up quadruple weak to grass type.
Maybe I should start by getting in better shape if I want to improve.
Well, you're at the top, unlike the rest of the trainers, so clearly you're better than the rest of them. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be all Cynthia for this one. I really wanted to use Holman.
Shovin'!
If only. If only. But no. No murders in this one. Not this one. I still think your hair looks stupid as hell. Look at him! Dear God. Yeah, I've never seen artwork of this gym leader in my entire life either.
I've been waiting in anticipation. What have I been waiting for? A worthy challenger to appear. It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have a feeling our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I hope you'll show me that your skills as a trainer surpasses even mine.
Yeah, me too, brother. Neck cracks and everything. Grand. His hair looks like an arcade floor. That's very accurate, actually. Where it's like, it's a black carpet with rainbow, like, sprinkles everywhere. Which is perfect for people not realizing that the carpet is dirty as fuck because no one ever cleans it. Okay, never mind. Bad matchup, bad matchup. Ice and rock. Bad matchup, bad matchup. God damn, it's adorable though. Thunder Wave. Really? Let me just get rid of that actually, because it cuts my speed in half. Take down. Ouch. That was actually a lot of damage. Scraggy, you're faster than them, right? Just drain punch them. No, we are not! Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. We're fine. This is a guaranteed one-shot. Getting back up in HP. And Scraggy's stats have increased. You know what? At this point, I might as well just leave you on the field. After you got that stat boost. Dragon and Rock. Do I dare? I'm going to get hit if it's faster than me. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be faster than me. Not as strong as Amora, though. The Moxie was not enough for me to one-shot it. It's only a ×2 damage for the advantage. But I still have the advantage. It reminds you when Miss Drevis Cynthia offered to help the lady got Celestial Forest. It's true, actually. Ghost immediately was like, yo, I can help, actually. Free heals for Scraggy, yeah. This is why I feel like I'm going to keep Drain Punch instead of getting Power Up Punch. Most of my fighting types typically get Power Up Punch, but Drain Punch might actually be better because this one has Moxie. Moxie and Iron Defense and Drain Punch is one hell of a trio. Holy crap, actually. I was expecting Cynthia to solo these two, but I kind of forgot that that's what he was using.
Proven to be a wall I am unable to surmount.
Thanks. That's, You know, can we talk without the rock climbing puns?
There are some things that seem out of reach no matter how hard you try. However, it's important to never give up, no matter the opponent or the odds.
It's quite fitting for a rock-type gym leader really saying that. They get a portion of your lesbianisms.
I could tell from our battle that you and your Pokemon understand that. Commemorate such an impressive show of teamwork. Accept the Cliff Badge.
Thanks. That's actually a kind of cool badge idea. Would make more sense if it was like wooden blocks though.
With the Cliff Badge in your grasp, you should have no issue working together with Pokemon of level 40. Even applies to the ones you received in trades.
You mean the Pokemon I've received in trades? Pokemon that I have caught, if they're level 100, they always obey my orders. I don't know why they feel the need to specify that.
It's Rock Tomb. This move you can hurl rocks at the target, not only inflicting damage, but also lowering the target's speed, preventing it from moving.
Kind of one of the more disappointing rock-type moves, to be honest.
Now you become a master wall climber and conquer the gym. It's time you thought about how to apply your skills in other areas. Think about how you can improve yourself as well as your Pokemon. Well, when you find the answer, that's when you'll be truly able to smile.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Now, time for the easy way down. You're gonna get some sleep. These meds are making you sleepy. Take care of yourself, Chen. Hopefully, that does not last too long, that pain. Looks like our gym leader wasn't much of an obstacle for you. Good job and all that. So dismissive. Yeah, you take care, Chen. Go check out Chen. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff. Be cool. Just saying. We've gone and engraved your name with a mysterious statues. What do you mean mysterious? They're just the gym icon. Cool, thanks. Well, that was that. Not too difficult, not too easy either. Just kind of somewhere in the middle. Not too hard, not too easy. Not sure if it was a good, like, difficulty. It was a little bit on the easy side, just not too much on the easy side. I still want to use Hone Edge more. Sorry, I'm just looking at its kit, and it doesn't seem like I'll be able to give it much of anything good for a while. Until I get some TMs to give it some better moves, because it doesn't learn anything good naturally. Alright, I guess I'll just head north. I kind of forgot to even explore past the town. Typically, I try to break progression by going this way first. Minier Trail, Route 10. Something that modern Pokemon games like to do is to put, like, something that's useful for the gym in the route after the gym. Alright, let me see. Route 10. Route 10 has Sigilyph, Golett, Eevees. Oh, interesting. Snubbull, Houndour, Electrike, Emolga, Howlucha. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, okay. That reminds me, I need to go grab my Eevee again. And give it all of the belly rubs, apparently. I also need to use the restroom as well. Where is the Eevee? There is the Eevee. Right, I have to use my touchscreen for this, I forgot. Oh, it's still max level full. You know what, fine, I'll just... I don't know how to, like, make this go faster. Belly rub. Belly rub! Fluff rub. Okay, I think that was a heart increase, actually. Because it's playing an animation. I hope. Let me check again to make sure. Yes, it is. Okay, that means the Evola can actually level up now. Let me see, please. Let me also... So I don't accidentally turn into an Espeon again. Let me do this. Wants to learn to move Bite. No. Alright, did we do it correctly this time? The Eevee that was the starter in Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, ironically, evolved in Pokemon X. It's almost like a planned this or something. Behold! The trans flag Pokemon. It's very cool. Swift. I want Swift. Sylveon? I do love Sylveon. I like their design. I like their kit as well. I think I'd much rather keep Hyper Voice than Swift. If you have the hidden ability, Sylveon is capable of turning any normal type moves into a fairy type move, which I think is awesome. I love abilities like that. Not only that, but it also boosts their damage. So you're better off having a bunch of normal type moves than actual fairy type moves. But also, Draining Kiss! You hit the opponent, steal their HP. I hate the fairy type always. Hello, Red Ronin, how are you doing? Even the shiny Sylveon looks like a trans flag. I think it's cute. It's like the blue trans flag instead. Like the male version. Shadow Sneak. How are you doing, Ronan? Physical attack Ghost. This move always goes first. Better melt sound. Alright, taking a break for work. Well, I hope you like the background noise, in that case. Can't believe it's already 4 PM. I started later than usual. Alright, everyone's like around that. Needed a type that was strong against steel. I mean, that's what fire is. Alright, I will never use the touchscreen thing with the Sylveon ever again. Or anybody else. Because it, if it goes too high, some Pokemon starts to cheat. Some Pokemon start to cheat if you have the affection too high. Right, I forgot that's the reason why I had Super Training turned on here. Is because I don't like the pop-ups at the bottom of the screen. They're distracting. Berry. 3 of your favorite Pokemon in the party now. It is a pretty good party. It's a very solid party. Which one's the third one, though? Because we got Sylveon, we got Lilligant. Sword! You actually like Honedge, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid... Oh, I need an HM Slave. In order to get around. You going to each game? Yes, I am. That was the whole point of me streaming this, is to play every game with a different story. Question, Ronan. You would know this. Is the story in Omega Ruby and the story in the Alpha Sapphire different enough to warrant me playing through both? I need to know. No. Okay, thank you. I needed to know this. Story-wise, no. Okay. Alright, where are my HM saves at? Rock Smash, Cut, Strength, Surf. Cool. That's what I need. Strength, Surf. Flash, Strength, Surf, Waterfall. You. Because I remember Ruby and Sapphire's story were pretty different. Gameplay, you'd say, is worth it? Well, the thing that I've been doing is, the save file is exactly the same between 2 game versions, right? So I just, like, open up the same save file with both games, typically, for X and Y. Because I think the only thing that changes slightly is the dialogue. And even then, not that much. Nothing back here? The mega forms of the legendaries are more grandiose than the OG games. Yeah, I figured that much. Oh, God, why? I guess this is cooler when it comes to using strength visually. This is like the last route in Pokemon Black and White 2. I will say this is better than the original strength. Thunder Wave, and actually, really good move. The Dowzeruni works kind of funky in this game. Yeah, it does. Is it you? You. Revive, also known as money. Yeah, it looks like I'm using the Splat Dualies from Splatoon right now. Do you mind if I just walk by? Thank you. I don't want to overlevel myself. Tap the aperture player's icon on the PSS. No. You named your female Larvitar style. It was the only one I had. I didn't even have enough otherwise. A few years back, this really strange dude named Colress. Colress? I was not expecting consistency across games in terms of lore. What the fuck was Colress doing in Kalos? Colress told me that these big stones emit some kind of special energy. That's cool. I was not prepared for somebody even mentioning. Like I was expecting people to mention the evil teams of the other games, not their actual leaders' names. There's a few Pokemon you could name me after if you want the best one. Probably B-Sharp. I have a channel important award for people that. Who was Colress again? He was the leader of Team Plasma in Black and White 2. He's also the scientist dude with the blonde hair that like helps you in a couple of times. Crap, it's gonna sting. It's gonna sting. It's gonna sting. That stings too much. Please don't do that. Yeesh, one Pokemon. Female, male is all the same. Yeah, exactly. It don't matter. Really. Which one do you want me to name after you, Ronan? Specifically. B-Sharp I'm not planning on using until I get to Scarlet and Violet because they've added a new evolution for that thing. At least that was the plan. Gender is irrelevant. Exactly. They're animals anyways. The only time gender matters is when you're using the move Attract. Didn't do it there. Which one are we talking about? Which Pokemon do you want me to name after you? Exactly. I need to know after you said that. I'm gonna go change the challenge point reward so people need to enter text when they redeem it. The Scarlet and Violet B-Sharp. Okay, in that case I will refund you for now. And then you can re-enter it when we do that. Let's see, challenge points, rewards. No, that's a rewards campaign. Where be my challenge point manages rewards and checks. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Found it. Edit. How do I make it so require viewer to enter text? Yes. Same for rename a Pokemon. And require viewer to enter text. There we go. Alright. Currently the team I've got is what I'm planning on using during this this game. Alright, let me go back to my mod view now to go and refund you. How do I open up the mod view? There we go. If you did Y, I'd say Charmander because Charizard Y is superior Charizard. I'm not planning on using a Charmander until Sword and Shield. Because finishing the game, the champion gives you a Charmander. So I was planning on not touching the Charmander until then. That was the plan, at least. Okay, let me see here. How I do. Channel points, rewards, queue. Can I sort by most recent? No, that would be too much to ask, wouldn't it? Why do they start with the oldest and then show the newest? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go, I found it. There we go, Red Ronin, refunded. Now, just to make my life easier in the future, complete every request that's currently on my list. Boom. There we go. Now you have your points back, and I don't trust anyone to remember that long, because it's gonna be a bit until we get to Scarlet Violet, because I want to play Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee as well. Now Lucha! There we go, that's what I was looking for. Time to swap over to Cynthia.
Power Lucha.
It's a cool Pokemon, I like it. Alright, let me write that down. Ouch, please don't do that again. Sleep. Powder blast. Goddamn, was this bitch annoying to fight? You mean Howlucha? I think it's very cool. Flying and fighting type. I don't have any balls that has special effectiveness against that, so... Luxury ball, I guess? Just hope for the best. I should be using an ultra ball or something. You're morally obligated to name Sylvia on trains ride. Well, the whole point of the channel points thing is so that people that have like 300,000 need to spend them. You could ask somebody else who has those points to spend them. Alright, where's Ultra Ball? There we go. Still have the Ultra Balls from the last game. I will drink some water. Yes, thank you. Kinda wish I could auto-complete that one, but it doesn't. Okay. Thank you. I have hydration. Wish I could make you do some routine for stream. My throat has been fucked up because I was sick since I moved out. Although its body is small, its proficient fighting skills enable it to keep up with big bruisers like Machamp and Hariyama. Anyhow, look and look. Take care of yourself, Ronan. I'll be here. But yes, the whole point of making these redeems expensive is because some people have millions of channel points right now. And I wish I could reset everyone's channel points, but I can't. Hi? Why?
You! Stop right there, remember you? You're the one who foiled our fossil fighting plans. And so now you're here, standing around these stones. Do you have any idea what they even are?
They're menhirs with electric magnetisms for some reason.
Of course you don't! You know nothing of the legend of 3,000 years ago, that said.
Wait, what does it say again?
Oh, whatever, who cares about all that? It's time for me to get some sweet revenge with style.
Okay. If you insist, I appreciate the consistency that this dude has kept his condor, actually. I'll give you that. That's pretty neat. Kuro style. Roar, why would you... You had the type advantage. Why would you swap me? Now you've just shot yourself in the foot even harder. This water pledge, I don't even need to use Scald for this. It's got the defense of wet paper mache. Houndoom is cool. Not tanky though. Golbat. Would you look at that? I have Ice Beam too. How astonishing. Not astonishing enough to make me flinch though. It's not the same type attack bonus. but it's still super effective. This might make me flinch. It did not. Lucky me. It's kind of wild. I'm not sure how I feel about the difficulty. Some fights are very easy and some fights are very hard.
Oh, you have beaten me again, but when I lose, I can't stop.
You said that last time as well, didn't you? Nerd.
What the? How can I lose again to a little punk like you? What are you, some kind of true prodigy or something?
Well, there's 600 Pokemon in my boxes. It's more like a wanderer spirit that inhabits the body of children that are about to go on an adventure. And then I collect every Pokemon in the country. Then I send them to the next child and take possession of their body. It's kind of a very complicated process. I could not explain.
I see. Yeah, roger that. Gotta love the Holocaster. I can get update on my mission in real time with this side.
Why is everyone saying that the Holocaster is great? No one cares about the Holocaster. Whoever thought this thing up must have been one
Truly stylish individual too. On that note, it's time for me to scram.
with style. I'm so sorry, K-Style. You must be like, huh? Every single time these dudes say that. Just like, excuse me, is somebody calling me? And it's like, no. It's just the AI, the enemy is talking about stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Since the HM slave knows HM moves, it shows a little, like, disc icon in the bottom right. To indicate that it knows HM moves. Useless, but very neat indicator. Very neat indeed. I'm gonna put Sylvia under the front of the field. So we get to actually see them in action now. Snubble. I'm not sure what that animation was, but okay. Hyper voice it. Lick. Please don't get paralyzed. Crap. That's fine. Charm is physical attack, so we're fine also. Yeah, I've already caught the Pokemon that I wanted in this area, so I don't really need to be fighting people or Pokemon here, do I? Wait, hold on. Can I just... What? Restore do? Okay. I was kind of hoping Restore would automatically heal and cure status effects, but it doesn't. Not yet. No convenience yet. Thunderstone. Already got a Jolteon, no need for it. I don't even know what the Thunderstone is used for other than Jolteon. Come to think of it. Yo kid, what's up? There are more and more of these big rocks as you get closer to Geosenge Town. Is this supposed to be Brittany? Wait, hold on. Actually, yes it is! Yeah, because we're in the northwestern part of France right now. We're next to where Brittany is. I know Brittany. Because Brittany was where immigrants from the British Isles ended up going on the mainland before they intermingled with the local French culture. It was not like immigrants, no, it was like the northwestern part of Spain also had some Celtic people living there. Basically, they would do like a triangle of trade. Like, there was Cornwall in the southwest of England. And then there was the northwest Brittany of France, and I think Galicia in Spain? Basically, they would trade stuff between them. Which, you know, it's a lot faster to go by sea than it was to go by the mountain range that separates Spain and France. That's actually kind of cool. That explains why there's a bunch of Stonehenges looking rocks here. Because they exist in Brittany as well. Where's the item? Hidden item is around here somewhere. And people say video games are not educational. They are. Specifically, Crusader Kings 3. When somebody makes a mod that educates me on Brittany. You know, I live near Stonehenge. Everything is near Stonehenge when it takes a 1-hour car ride to get there. That's how we calculate distance in Canada. We're just like, how long does it take to get there by car? It's a dumb thing, but that's the best way we can calculate distance. Although I imagine it's pretty cool. 45-minute drive, that is pretty near. Do you ever go there, like, just for fun? I probably would if it was a 45-minute drive. Just like, yo, come to, like, taking selfies there or something. There's nothing interesting near where I live. Let me see, how does the stream look like visually? It looks fine. Looks fine. I like how they stare at me like, what do you want, huh? What are you looking at, twat?
Can't you see we adults are busy? Don't interrupt our work, kid.
It's heavily tourist-fied. Oh, that's a shame. Electric. Very fast electric dog. I actually do have a counter for this, come to think of it. What's that? Special attack ground type move. Reduces accuracy as well. I will give them that. They actually have some variety to the bad guys' team's Pokemons now. Which I think is cool. Wow, it actually landed. Wait, you boosted your attack twice and that's how little damage it did? You gotta go, still thinking about the lesbian implication. They already answered it. You take care of yourself. I'll be here. Plus you have to follow a certain path. Obviously not allowed to go near the stone unless you're part of the Soul Still Celebrators. That sucks. Because they don't want people damaging the stones, which is perfectly fair. We've seen many, many comedy movies of people going near Stonehenge and then being like, completely fucking breaking it. So I understand why they would be like that. We know people would absolutely do that, yes, exactly. I think Hyper Voice should be good enough here. Well, if that's not gonna be, I'll just stop working. Isn't that a good thing, nerd? Nah, whatever.
Has discovered the secret of these stones. Really a job for adults?
No, it's a job for goddamn druids. I played a game on the channel that was all about that, called Mystery of the Druids, and I recommend it to everyone because it's terrible. I love it. What a wonderful game. It sucked. What a wonderfully bad game. People in ancient times must have been incredible. Maybe I should say it was the Pokemon in ancient times that were incredible. Well, you know, it could have been people. They did say that canonically, Pokemon and humans didn't work together until, like, somewhat recently in-game. No, you know, I don't really have anything to fight against this. No reason to kill it either. Do I really want to beat up all the Team Plasma? Not Team Plasma, Team Flare dudes here? Not really. You look like a trainer, given how you positioned. And there were no other items here. Cool. And now we're in town. A loading screen! They've been pretty good about not giving us loading screens for a good while. I'm surprised to see one. I'm a little disappointed. Let's see now then. Geosenge Town probably does not have a damn thing for me to grab, right? Wait, maybe it does. Let me go check. G for Geosend. There's a... No, it's just the trade. It's the hotel. It's the hotel. Never mind. Alright, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, great. My overlay is not working again on the starting screen. Let me refresh that. Great, it's not working at all. Ow! Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's actually working now. I'm impressed. I don't know why Sylveon is so shiny here, but yeah, sorry about that. Using the restroom, you know, drinking coffee and all that. I love this overlay, using the artwork from the card game very much. Where was I? I was in the midst of wandering around town. And yeah, there's no Pokemon for me to get here in town. It's just a trade that's in every single hotel in the game. Pokemon have been healed to full health. Yo, what's up, old man? Hello, T-Man. T-Man L. If you have Pokemon that's pretty slow, give this one a try. Payback. Good move. Actually, good move. Doubles in power if it goes off after the target makes it move. Only if you've been hit, though. Doesn't it? These big stones are pretty resistant to weathering, which made them a symbol for of the eternal for many people. A lot of folks even think the stones possess some kind of mysterious power. Many years. Come here to see the big stones of your Pokemon. Maybe you'll get lucky and the stones will impart some of their power to your Pokemon. It'd be funny, actually, if you could evolve, some Pokemon require electromagnetic field and all that to evolve. It would be cool if they did in this area. I've subbed the game back. Yes, I did. Just making sure. There's the hotel. Anybody in here? 2 people at the desk. Seems like a good move for a Tyranitar. It is actually, come to think of it. I forgot how slow T-Tar is, though. Welcome to the Hotel Marine Snow, located right in a cozy geosenge town. The Town of Stones. Why is it called Marine Snow? Where might you be from? All the way from Veniville Town. It's a pleasure to have you here. Think yourself on great. Oh, thank you. Makes me happy wonder if people like the same Pokemon as me. I'm curious about people who like different Pokemon than I do. Hello? Time to make you very awkward, sir. Fairly bulky. Also does tap. Yes, it does. What was the dark type move I was using on Kuro? Crunch. It's kind of hard to... It does have a personality that reduces speed, so yeah, you're right. I should absolutely be using Payback. It's a wonder I didn't teach it that when it was in my... Pardon me. I was using this Pokemon in Pokemon Black and White. So I really should have been using it. It goes from 50 to the Crunch, which is 80. Yeah, it's the 80 that makes me uncertain about it, really. Has a chance to lower the target's defense stat. Yeah, but at that point you might as well just be one-shotting them aside. Just go. I like current defense too much. Plus, once you get Sandstream, since it's part rock type, gets increased special defense because of the Sandstorm. So then you've got both good defense and special defense as a result. I'm not the kind of guy that likes one-shotting my opponents. I much prefer long fights. Check it out! I'd never drop the balls! What? Alright, sir, if you say so. My man likes his balls, I guess. And your dude gives the old powers. It's the quality of fight for me. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. Because fights are over, duels are over in like 4 turns. Sometimes even less, sometimes even a single turn. Sometimes you don't even get a turn. They win on their first turn. It sucks. It sucks. It's absolutely terrible. No, there's more team, not Team Magma dudes. Team Magma rejects. Just chilling in town, I guess. Jusen's town is the town of stones. Good for you. Why is he so... What? Okay. There he goes. Pretty sophisticated traveler if you're here to check out the monument. I'm only here because I have to be. This region is a straight line. Nothing but rocks here, you say? No, you don't get it. This town is nothing else. So it's obvious how amazing the stones are. Soft sand. Pretty useful if I have somebody I can use Earthquake. Honestly, I might change my clothes sometime soonish. What is this place? Log cabin. Some reason a Pokemon will not evolve when it holds an Everstone. I know that from painful experience. There's an NPC in Pokemon Platinum that will trade you a Haunter. And, you know, it would turn into a Gengar normally if it wasn't holding an Everstone. I will never let that go. I have quite a few of them. I'll share one with you as well. Thank you. It would be nice if you could buy a bunch of stone-related items here. Could Pokemon and stones have some kind of connection? Think about it. Some Pokemon even evolve when exposed to a fire or water stone. I hear the history of this area goes back to ancient times. Yeah. Could probably get the details from the guide in the hotel. Didn't really say anything about it, actually. I was in the hotel just now. Anything back here? There he goes.
Hear this, Pipsqueak! Team Fire is gonna use the stones on Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone on our team happy. In this world, the ones who have power are the ones who win with flair.
There he goes. Missed opportunity to use the word flare, like flare. I should not be giving them pun ideas. Was someone from Team Flare here just now? Yeah. He was here, but he isn't anymore, is he? The only thing past here is the dead end. Something very weird about Team Flare. And she walks away. She has no interest in dealing with this. My headcanon that she's just really bored and exasperated by everything is becoming more and more true. I find the idea very funny, actually. That she's just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with them. Just like I don't want to deal with them either. Quiet stones speak volume. That's a good saying for a stone-based town. You know, why isn't the rock-type gym here? Why would you make the rock-type gym themed after rock climbing? Indoor rock climbing specifically, no less. When you have literally a Stonehenge menhir place here. Wasted opportunity. Someone wandering for 3,000 years trying to find a Pokemon. Heard a story about a man like that. Can't believe everything you hear, though. Okay, cool. See you later, man. Coffee. Coffee. I guess I could go check out their dead end. Before I move on to the next part of the playthrough. Well, it says it's a dead end, so... Let me see. An ancient artifact? No, this is like one of the least hidden secret doors I've ever seen. Oh, God. That's like Batman levels of hilariously fun, not hidden. Shh, very hidden. Hello, Firebaguette Quilver, who has been streaming Pokemon games as well. Maybe you'd like to go and check them out sometime, if you like Pokemon. I named my Cyndaquil / Quilava after them. Very cool person. Very chill. Lucario, what are you doing? Oh God, it's that Lucario again. Sup, lady?
You're that chair from Route 5.
A woof. Not exactly sure, but I think Lucario is saying he wants to battle with you. Will you battle with us? So I have two Lucario. You know which one is taking a shine at you? Oh, why? What level are you? I might not be appropriately leveled for this. It's a steel type. It's a steel type. Also, hello, Shadow Goku Beast.
Goodbye,
Thank you for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following, and goodbye for following. Thank you for following. Yeesh.
Goodbye.
I was not prepared for this. Windmill sound. I would appreciate if you did not reduce my my defense or special defense plus. Let me just sleep after you, please. Why sword dance? I need this thing deck like yesterday. Put it to sleep, please. God, what the hell is Lucario even weak to? Yeah, thank you for following. Lucario. Weak to fire, fighting, and ground, and that's it. Oof. Firefighting and ground. I have none of those. Great. Best I got is Prinplup, who might be able to use Scald on it. I could also use the X items. I was not prepared, game. Rude. Very, very, very rude. Alright, now's the time to know for certain. Do X item increase your stats by twice or once in this gen? I don't know. There is no visual indicators of such a thing. It just says rose. I don't know if that means rose sharply or what. Either way, let's start dealing some damage. He's gonna wake up. Yep, there we go. Why sword dance again? Rude. Very, very rude. Please burn. Fuck. I might be dead. Yo, Bulbapedia. X, defend. It's only in Gen 7 that it goes up by 2 levels. Wait. Oh, joy. Oh, what joy. Faint. Okay, that's not nearly as hard-hitting as I expected. Never mind. Mainly because it's not stab, but still, I'd really appreciate if you could burn him, please. Please? It's a good thing I'm not steel type yet. Special defense harshly fell. Alright, the setup has been taken care of. Might need to swap back to Liligant. Wants to learn to move wide? No. My special defense is down by 2 stages right now. I don't like that at all. I'm still gonna try one Scald. Okay, power up punch. That's more. That would be scarier if you had used Sword Dance first. You think they didn't use their steel type attacks because water resists steel attack? That might explain it, yeah. I'm not used to getting ambushed anymore by high-level people. Not since Gary Oak in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Gary loved doing that shit. Okay, we're fine. They really should have been using Power Up Punch more often themselves. That was, yeah, those stat increasing X defense helped a bit. More than a bit. What? Not even my ultra-powerful Lucario duo could stand up to you? Well, that's kind of why you need 6 Pokemon, I'm just saying. Oh, now I get it. I see why Lucario likes you so much. You remember I'm the gym leader in Chaleur City? Well, once you get past the cave beyond here, you'll be there. So stop by and say hello. Okay, bye. I was not prepared. Level 35 enemies, huh? Let me start. Just a smidgen of time, please. I feel like level 23 is nice and comfy for taking them out. Scareface? No. Aerial Ace? I mean, anything that's a physical attack move, honestly, is pretty nice for you right now. Pursue double damage of the target switching out of battle. No, I think I'd rather have this. Alright, good enough for me now. Yeesh. Oh, did I not talk to you? No, never mind. There she goes. Okay, maybe she's the guide for the hotel. Also, item. Give item, please. Timer ball. Singular timer ball. Well, I guess they're neat. If I need to catch a legendary again at some point, that's not, you know, something I would rather use a Master Ball for. Which there's a few. Like, for example, I caught the 3 Swords of Justice in Black and White 2 without using Master Balls. Which is why I still have 2 of them right now. Zekrom in Black and White 2 was very generous and just went inside a Quick Ball instantly. Where's the guide? Yo, what up? Give me the lore. Some of the bigger ones are more than 30 feet tall. Why are you using American measurement in Europe? You know what? Out of spite, I'm not even gonna look up how tall 30 feet is. Yeah, hundreds of millions of them, spanning more than a mile and all. Why are you using... Never mind. I suppose it's possible that people put up these stones with helps from lots of Pokemon. But for what purpose? Why are they here? Once again, I really feel like there should be a Legends Arceus type game in Kalos. Like, Kalos itself, kind of lame. I feel like they could have done this region better, but the lore is interesting, actually. Like, no one ever talks about the ancient history of the Kanto or Johto region. No one says anything interesting in those games. Same for the ON region. No one says anything interesting about like, yo, what was going on before ON was ON here? Like, no one talks about that. The Sinnoh region talks about what was going on before, which is great that we've had all of these setups for Legends Arceus to see like, how consistent were you, game devs? Show me. Share a lot of theories about them. Some people think they marked the burial site of warriors in ancient times. Yeah, they keep talking about that war. Others say they were built as family memorials. They were set up for rituals to celebrate life. I don't know about all that though. Personally, I just think they might just be a kind of calendar. You see it all the time in astronomy studies. Ancient cultures use stones to track the movements of the sun. One thing is for sure, those stones are full of mysteries. Many believe they contain some kind of mysterious power. Just hope it's a benign power that is watching over us people in Pokemon. Speaking of which, there are some mysterious stones in the neighboring city of Shalor. Thanks. That was actually interesting. This is why I've been replaying these games. I want interesting stuff and talks with people. Yeah, I think we're good.
Do you like smooth stones? I think they're neat.
I just think they're neat.
Thanks, Marge. Citrus berry. Ooh. I see that TM back there. I won't sit. Anything down here? Nope. What is this? A super potion apparently was in there. I extracted healing juice from this thing somehow. Nothing here. I still have the HM slave, right? Hi? Professor Sycamore.
Ah, hello there. Looks like you've almost made it to Shalor City. That's fantastic. It looks like your journey with Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I wanted to tell you about a person in Shalor who knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. The thing we know nothing about somehow. They call him the Mega Evolution Guru. Don't ask me how he is knowledgeable about the subject, despite the fact that it's a new thing nobody knows anything about. I've told everyone else about him, so if you have a second, you should give him a visit.
Okay, goodbye, Professor Sycamore. Thanks. Mew putting into work. 300 tips, but when catching a Pokemon, sometimes the Pokeball neutral will only rock once. Critical capture. The more Pokemon you catch, the more likely it will occur. And since I'm using the LivingDex, yeah, that's kind of very often. Not as often as Black and White 2 have noticed. I want that item there. Hyper Potion. Cool music band on YouTube. Alright, what's up here now? A Thunderstone, apparently. Oh, hi. Care for Sky Battle? One moment. I don't know what level you are. The last Sky Battle I had to do was kind of massively above my weight in terms of leveling. I think the only Pokemon I can use for a Sky Battle is Honedge, annoyingly enough. Honedge, do you think you can take on our entire team? Isn't this a shame you don't have any flank? Not even Honedge, never mind. Well, you could just stay here and look pretty then. I don't think I get anything for beating them. That's why it's just like, I don't care. Staravia. Wait, I didn't check to see if there were any Pokemon I didn't catch before on this route. Definitively got many Scaravias before. At least 2. Let me swap over to Sylveon here. Because I got the feeling these are fighting type trainers right here. And I want to do a double battle. Yeah, hi. A horde of Nidoran male and a single Nidoran female.
I see she's got herself a little bit of a harem going on here. Maybe I should not intrude.
You guys have fun in there. Ah, yeah, behold the results of my training. All my training was for this match. Okay. Brains and Bronze. That's a good title for a duo like this. Okay. Honedge, Shadow Sneak, the Mr. Mime, you, Draining Kiss, the Machoke. Salazzle and Splendid before it was cool. We have Salazzle and Splendid at home, and this is Salazzle and Splendid at home. That's not a whole lot of damage against that Machoke. Foresight, kinda scary, but we're fine. Alright, if you're gonna be that way, we'll make sure to kill you before Mr. Mime. We can definitely tank those PSI beam, but I really need my steel type to not get punched. Fuck. Might be in trouble here.
That was a one-shot? What?
Oh. Oh, and it was level 28, that's why. I didn't think you were gonna get one shot. What? He has so much defense. He has 57 defense. How heavy are you that low sweep would do this much damage? I can't see its weight there. I did not think Honedge was heavy enough for that. That's bullshit. You're bullshit. That's bullshit. How in the fuck did that happen? Sylveon, please. Why are you using Foresight? I don't resist, or I'm not immune to your fighting type moves, you twat. I was so looking forward to using that Pokemon too, fuck. Maybe the next time. Fuck. I'm a big fan of Honedge. That's like one of the few fucking Gen 6 Pokemon I like. Please burn. Thank you. I'm actually upset. Did not even get to evolve it. That's the worst part. How come fighting the Team Flare nerds is like a fucking cakewalk, and then I fight the nobodies, and then they just one-shot me? The absolute random-ass nerds in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be okay, don't cry, we did. Wow. Okay. You only cry because battles are important to you. That's a good thing. I need to stop crying every time I lose a battle. I am crying because I lost my friend. Mysterious stones of the Calistries. What is the name of this route? Route 11, Huawei. Okay. I'll just... It's fine. It's fine. What can I catch on Route 11? Hariyama, Staravia, Tro, Sock, Nidorino, Chingling, Stunky, and... Oh, finally, a new Pokemon, the Den. I am so mad. I am so mad. He had such high defense! You should not have died from a single super effective move. I should have just immediately swapped out. The second I saw identify, I should have just swapped out. Small mouse, hello. You are what I seek. Please get in the slip and get in the ball. I forget what parabolic charge does. Is it the one that heals you whenever you use it? I think it is.
Please go in the ball.
It's fine. There are other honages in the series, I guess. But this one was mine. Its whiskers serve as antennae. Why is antennas misspelled? By sending and receiving electrical waves, it can communicate with others over vast distances. That's actually something they use in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, come to think of it, as part of the plot. They didn't is capable of, like, communicating words and like, basically phone call people telepathically. Okay. Reflection Cave! Reflection Cave. Anything new in Reflection Cave? My phone is once again ringing. They do not stop calling me today, huh?
Hello, your phone number will be. 为了保障您的权益。
Hi. Why are you calling me? That's what I thought. It's the same fucking guy from earlier. I recognized his voice. That's what I fucking thought. They don't even know how to speak English. That's the wild part. Yo, what's up, dude? Tell you the truth, I'm thinking I'm never leaving this place. What? He says, immediately attacking me afterwards. With his Lanoon. Level 26. That's fine. Why was the dude outside level 28? Why was he level 28? You've been looking for a job recently? You've gotten 2 calls from AI recruiters? Is that a thing they're doing now? Like, they're using AI for phones, too? Not just, like, emails? Like, surely they know it sounds super fucking suspicious, right? No, of course they don't, because, like, businessmen are not real human beings that understand these kinds of things. They don't realize that being called by a machine makes their business look like a scam. Of course not. I would not trust an employer if they tried to contact me using an AI. Like, they can't even be bothered to call me themselves? Like, just makes it not look legit at all. Could you stop using sand attack on me? You're just wasting both of our time, sir. I'm just glad I put down leech seed earlier. The website of those big buttons that scream, I'm a virus. Oh god. I think I know the ones you're talking about. Where they're just like, apply here for a job. My dude really likes to just use sand attack over and over, doesn't he? I'm still upset about that old 28 dude. To tell you the truth, I'm not even sure this place is real. What are you doing here, sir? This is just a cave with a mirror. So enchanted by my reflection here, I'm thinking of never leaving this place. Why? It does identify as a virtual recruiter. It is from a recruiting company. How does a recruiting company even work? Like, does it recruit people for other companies? Like, they can't even be bothered to look up their own things now? Oh, something fell from the ceiling on top of my face. That's ooh bad. I've already... Companies pay them to find new employees. That's just insane to me. There's currently a job shortage in the world, and still... Companies be like... Why don't they just say, yo, we're hiring? A lot of IT companies use... Oh, okay. I can kind of see it for IT. Kind of. I would still personally just get in touch with the human resources department of the actual company. I would not go through a third party if an AI contacted me. Like, did they at least tell you which companies are interested? At least I hope so. All right, let me see. What is the name of this place again? Reflection Cave. Mr. Mime, Roggenrola, Solosis, Wobbuffet, Sableye, Carbink. Carbink is new. Just by walking, apparently, is found. Just by walking. Okay. It's dumb. Why would they only list it to a recruiting company? Hi? Oh, I see what they did there. It's like they're trying to cut out the human element of hiring people, which I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. For some jobs, it's a good thing. For some, it's bad. I would think, personally. I need to swap over to somebody who's got... You. It prevents current employees from seeing these openings. That is actually stunning, I'm gonna think of it, yeah. Because you wouldn't know you're being replaced until it's too late. Yeah, I can see that being a bad thing. I can see that being a bad thing. That sounds like there should be a law against it, come to think of it, specifically. Man, that sound effect is not great. Like, if you're thinking about replacing an employee, the employee should be aware of that fact so they can start looking for other jobs themselves. Because there's only downsides for people involved with this if they don't know ahead of time. Like, if you're gonna fire them or replace them, that's fine. They should at least be aware of it. There's no reason for them to not be aware of it. You lose nothing as a company by making them aware of it. Other than perhaps they'll work less hard. But then that's just like dystopianly capitalist to be thinking that way. Wow, that did like nothing. I should probably swap. I'm not doing anything here. Primpo? Still yeah. That is the idea a lot of the time in the US. Yeah, the US is fucking... sounds like the most miserable place to live in the world right now. Like, you don't hear people living in South Africa talking about this kind of stuff, even if they live in, like, one of those big cities. One of those advanced big cities. And there's laws in Europe to prevent that. Intimidate and Charm is a deadly combo. I never realized. Because that's -3 to your attack at that point. Thankfully, I'm using special attacks here. Alright, what's the other Pokemon this person's got? Helioptile, electric type, unfortunately for me. In that case, I'll send out my grass type. Wait, I just realized K-Style. K-Style might have been good for this matchup, because he's still ground style currently. Should be ground type. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Parabolic Charge is the move that eats the enemy's HP and gives it to you. Speaking of eating their HP and giving it to you, yoinks. Razor Wing, Wind, Flying type 2-turn move, if I recall correctly. In that case, I probably should swap over to somebody who would resist. Nobody would resist this. The only person that would is Style. Their HP is kinda low. Pretty flop. Real quick. Yep, there's the flying type move. Okay, sorry about that. I had to answer somebody on Discord real quick. Alright, and they're gonna start using electric type attacks again since Print Club is on the field. Little slow, but you know, prevents damage at the very least. Maybe I should put this dude to sleep. Just to prevent it from using that 2-turn attack. There we go. No Razor wins for you, sir. I might have been overthinking this encounter a little too much. Yeah, there you go. It's already dead. After I just got one shot by a random Machoke, I'm sorry, but I'm a little paranoid. Little bit paranoid. Also, I like that trainers can see you behind them. Because they were looking in the mirror, they were able to see me. That's neat. That's very neat. This is quite a big cave, actually. Don't really know where I'm going. Very nice detail. Yeah. Like, it doesn't do much of anything special, but it's neat. Alright, let me see what's down here. Item. Wrong way. Wait. Dowsing machine. No, I cannot use the dowsing machine indoors. I wonder why. I guess this, I shouldn't be complaining because it reduces the amount of searching I have to do for them, but, yeah. Just a little off. And yeah, she was looking straight into the mirror, so it was like, oh, I can just walk past her, right? And then no, she turned around when I did. Because she saw me in the mirror. Alright, before I go downstairs, I'll start exploring the first floor as much as I can. Nothing new here. Item? No, that was just a place you could stand on, I guess. Cool. Thanks. For a revive. Just to show you the items there, I suppose. I could see it from without going up on these stairs, though. Yeah, sorry. A little distracted. Just a little bit I should not be distracted. Let's play the goddamn game side. At least I can assume there's not going to be any hidden items. At least I hope. Yeah, I was doing a thing on my laptop as well. Select folder. Nest ball, not terribly useful, especially when they only give me one. What's the point of putting these special balls in places if you're just gonna give me one, though? Sableye, not quite what I'm looking for either. Level curves, not feeling great from what I've seen so far. Oh, this is the way back. Okay, it's about as much as I can explore in that case. I did not mean to go. I meant to go diagonally. Game's not already meant for this control scheme, is it? More fighting types. After the last fighting type, I'm a little upsetty, to say the least. Vital Throw, I forget what that does. That kind of hits hard. Oh, okay. Are the stats randomized for some of these trainers? Because it's starting to feel this way now. It's starting to feel this way. Some hit or tank a lot harder than others. Some trainers just get one shot. Some others feel like I'm fighting a gym leader. Like this one does. Like the last one did also. As a matter of fact, these dudes have been harder than the last gym leader. Double curve might be a little strange. Dude died in his sleep. Halucha? I thought you were gonna have the second one. The other black and white fighting type. But I suppose not. Okay, Prinplup. You're not steel type yet, so you're not exactly at too much of a disadvantage against this fighting type. So you could just Ice Beam him. I remember the dialogue still for Pokemon Battle Revolution, where somebody uses Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace hits! I remember I did not understand what that meant when I was younger. At all. Fury attack. What is that again? Oh, it's a normal type attack. So you're the strongest trainer. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Next, I'm gonna try challenging my own reflection to see who's stronger. What is it? Is the mirror in this cave supposed to be magical or something? Because these people be weird, yo. Rock and Rolla. I guess if I had missed any black and white Pokemon, they would be in this game, wouldn't they? Okay, I need strength for the... This is the way back. Okay, this is the shortcut back. Stay on the lookout for the single new Pokemon of this cave. Still find it weird. Still find it very, very weird. Yo, can I go behind you? Yeah, I can, but you're not a hostile Pokemon trainer. If your Pokemon are in good health, press onward. If not, it's time to rest and recover. Okay, thank you. It's kind of far away to the Pokemon Center, so I appreciate you here. Just this once. Can I go up this? Still not the Carbink I'm looking for. I'd like to avoid fights if I can help it. I'd rather just do the gyms, honestly. Black belt. You know, if I didn't already have like 6 of those, I would be happy to get that now. Mr. Mime. I'm getting literally everything in the pool except what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is very much a far cry from, hi, Tierno? What are you doing here?
If you use the move Flash, not as many wild Pokemon will turn.
Wait, really? I did not know that. Thank you.
I kind of depend on Flash. I'm still not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. I sure wish I could be as good as you.
Well, maybe if you tried at all, honestly. Anything. Like, you barely sound like you give a shit about Pokemon to begin with. You kind of just talk about dancing and nothing else. Escape rope. The Gen 6 rivals are not the best. Let me actually avoid this Kung Fu dude. They're kind of just... Yeah, no, there's basically no rivals, honestly. The only one that's a pseudo-rival are the 2 girls. Maybe Calamus Arena. Yeah, not even then. They barely sound like they care about what I'm doing. They're kind of just like, oh hey, how's it going? Oh right, I need to get rid of Homage at some point. Somebody remind me to release them. Don't think Tierno even did any gym. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way. Alright, take. I'm so looking forward to using this thing too. And yeah, they can see you from the mirror. Since ancient time, mirrors have always possessed a kind of mystical power. We'll take advantage of that power and use it against you. Psychic Franz. That's certainly a name. I've noticed that almost every single trainer in the game so far has exactly 2 Pokemon. There's barely any variety in that. Let me just leech you. I recall Chainsaw having some good special defense, so just using Giga Drain might take a bit. Never mind! It was basically a 2-shot. Golette. Interesting choice. That's still a ground type, actually. That should be a 1-shot. There we go. Mystical power bounced back and defeated me instead. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? One look at your Pokemon and it can tell what kind of trainer you are. You might say Pokemon are sort of mirror of their trainers. What can you tell from looking at these? Like, they're kind of all over the map in terms of style and utility. Still not finding the one Pokemon I want. Yeah, like I said, it's starting to feel like... It's starting to feel a little samey across the routes. Almost all trainer has exactly 2 Pokemon, and there's always only 1 new Pokemon per route. Or a version exclusive single Pokemon per route as well. And everything else is repeats from across the generations. Little disappointing. Hyper Potion. And these people are going to be able to see me in the mirror. And they're going to turn around to face me. Let me put Crystal at the front. Still upset about Honedge. What do you think, honey? Should we share our happiness with this young trainer? Do we really look so happy? That sounds like a divorce waiting to happen. Vespi Queen and Combi. J-Style should be able to one-shot the 2 of them, actually, come to think of it. Rock Slide. And Hyper Voice, just in case one of them lives. That's just Sweet Scent, that's fine. Oh, Vespi Queen actually survived that. Flinched and couldn't move. That's actually extremely lucky for me, come to think of it. I was able to do this without even getting hit once. This double curve is just really weird. I don't mind if I lose as long as I'm with my darling. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Well, I suppose I'm rather happy. You forgo melatonin. Forgo. One Pokemon on one side, my wife on the other. I tell you, life doesn't get much better than this. Is it selfish of me to not be satisfied with what I have? That is a divorce waiting to happen. Item. Iron? Yeah, pardon me, I've got like a messaging going on the side. You ought to like her. Oh, you're a trainer. I thought you were gonna be commentary, but no.
Whose shadow stands on the walls of this reflection cave? 'Tis that of a hiker!
The hikers get the Sunroll voice. Oh, people are happy. Because it hurts. Does Kuro have anything to take care of this? No, actually. Quite the opposite. They're weak to ground. So, Cynthia. You did get the thing you were grinding for? That's pretty nice, at least. I'm still upset I lost Coleman. It's alive only right now because an NPC healed it in the middle of the cave. Wow, that was still a one-shot? wants to learn Quiver. Wait, you can still learn moves? Ooh, wait. The user lightly performs a beautiful mystic dance that boosts the user's special attack, special defense, and speed. Yikes! That is much better than Swagger, actually. Holy crap. I did not realize that. I thought he was one of those Pokemon that basically could not learn moves after evolving.
This battle got my clothes in such disarray. I'd better use this mirror here to tidy up.
It do be a very powerful move. It's basically Dragon Dance, but special attack.
What Pokemon comes to mind when you hear the word mirror? To me, it's Bronzor.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Most sane hiker. I'm still so goddamn mad that I lost to a fucking Machoke. Hello, random scientist. There may be more of than one example of the revealed glass found in Unova. References? That's what the latest research seems to suggest. It's a real breakthrough. Oh, sorry, don't you know? A revealed glass is a mirror that has the ability to transform Landorus Thunderous and Tornadoes back to their original forms. Very neat. I'm gonna be quite honest. I've got a scammer currently in my DMs that's begging for commission work because I'm a streamer. Random person I've never talked to. They just joined Rizio's server like today, and then they're messaging random people asking for commissions. Account seems to have been made last week. Those guys are commenting. Oh yeah, they're great. I'm just like wasting all of his time right now. Just leading him on with the maybe I'll say yes. Are they from the Blue Icon server? No, they're from Rizio's server. One of the other streamers. Let me actually fucking show this off. I can't believe how long this is going. I can't believe how long this has been going. Like he is trying really hard to try to get me a sale. And I was just like, oh, so you get a lot of commission work, do you? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, well, why don't you ask, why don't you just get more commissions? Why are you in my DMs begging for commissions? He's like, oh, but because this month is getting worse. Because I do not get any commission this month. But I thought you said you get commissions often. Depends on the month. Oh, but you said yes when I asked that you get those a lot. But not this one. I see. Why don't you ask the people who have commissioned you before instead of me, a random stranger? Because they already got what they want. Oh, so your commissions are a one and done deal. Then you never talk to those people again, huh? No, they reach me when they want anything. Well, what? Well, you want something. Why don't you reach them? I keep them updated, so whenever they want anything, they tell me to do it. Oh. But you said money's tight. And clearly, you do repeat customer stuff. Customer commissions, right? Someone you know nothing about. Are they still even in the... Yeah, we have one mutual server, Rizio server. Well, let's see how long they go on with this. I am very curious. Thank you, K-Stuff, for DMing. Bring some more terror. But yeah, hi, Astro. No, they're not from the Blue Icon server. They're from Rizio SVP's server. That sure is a content creation moment. Like, they're not believable in the slightest. They know I'm a streamer, but they don't know that I'm streaming right now, or even talking about them right now. They don't know that I just showed those DMs live on the air, and that I'm laughing it up. There's a ton of those scammers in that server. We have to ban them regularly. Yeah, they just go for literally anyone who has a streamer or stream link in their profile like list. I don't know if they use a bot. Is it an AI chat bot? I don't know, but it certainly doesn't sound like they speak very well. They're clearly not an English native speaker, at the very least. Smooth flat stone reflect light consistently, so you can see a reflection in them. Yes, that's how reflections work. Thank you, sir. God, I wonder how long I can keep that conversation going and wasting their time. It feels like an actual person, not a bot. So I want to waste as much of their time as I can. I have a vendetta against scammers now. I've never fallen for them in my entire life, but I'm really annoyed they keep calling me or messaging me. Know how your hair sticks up all over the place when you wake up? Think Mega Evolution is like that? Okay, that's funny, actually. It's like going Super Saiyan. He responded with, I'm just trying my luck to get new customers. I see. Well, in that case, why me specifically? Did you see something on my stream that caught your eye? I wonder. Could be an AI chatbot. We live in dystopia. There's a streamer that makes it their life mission to harass and waste times on call center. Those are great. Good people. Traditionally, Pokemon battles were a ritual that people and Pokemon used to learn and accept one another. I wonder if he's gonna show up in here. I wonder how long it will take for him to realize I'm wasting his time. If you're a trainer, will you show me how you're raising your Pokemon loving care? Sure. Sylveon. The Sylveon was level 10 when you met, and now it's level 26. Cool. Thanks. Have a nice day. As you imitate someone, you'll create your own style. If you want to be strong, it might be a good idea to imitate a strong trainer. I would think that's good advice for art. Where it's just like, if you don't really know what you're doing early on, copying someone else's style is good, like training wheels kind of thing for learning art. Do you have any flying or psychic type Pokemon? Yes, I do have Mew. Raise some luggage. Didn't we have the exact same dialogue at the airport in the last game? That is pretty neat, but like reusing the exact same text is less neat. I think Pokemon Wi-Fi can be a big help sometimes, eh? It would have been cool if it was a different type. You know? Because reusing the exact... Like, I don't mind if they reused the same idea mechanically, but this was exactly the same dialogue. Different natures, different species, yep. Oh my. Your Larvitar seems to like you. That's so nice to see. Makes me want to give you this. A Suvel. Not terribly useful, but thanks. I guess if I want to evolve any more Riolus, I can. There's always the Holocaster when you want to check the latest news. Good for you. Being good or bad at Pokemon Battle is just one of the many measures of people. Wait. I want to show off my awesomeness in eating This kid's gonna be so fat. He's gonna be a hiker when he grows up. Holocaster propaganda game. They're trying really hard to push the Holocaster. And I'm just like... I've never used it. I don't think I used it back then either. Well, unfortunately this cave, or rather, the entrance to that cave. Hello Dashing, how are you doing? I need to, unfortunately, make one box for the graveyard. I thought I could get through this game without a single death. It's pretty solid. I'm honestly impressed by the Holocaster. Do you even know what a Holocaster is, there, Shig? I'm still so goddamn mad. I was so hype about using this Pokemon, but nope. Nope. Of course not. Detroit goddamn level 28. Machamp at me. It's Hololive, yes. Is that what a Hololive is? I have no idea. It's the thing in game. Good job, you spelled cemetery correctly. They taught me the European spelling of English words in school. I was very lucky. No, it's the thing in game they keep talking about. Let me actually use it. I'm curious. What the hell even is the Holocaster? Oh wow, I'm actually very impressed. The scammer in my DM did mention... No, never mind. Never mind. No, and I take back what is it. Hello, Wolfie and Nimsu. Alright, what is the Holocaster actually doing? Okay. Wait. Oh, it's the fucking messages I've received before. These literally tell me nothing. What a useless feature. Why is this even an item? Also, this is what the scammer sent me. I was about to be impressed and I'm like, oh, they did know I don't have an outro thing. But then they also said, you don't have a starting soon, be right back screen or screen ended screen. But I do have a starting soon screen. But I do have a starting soon screen, didn't you see it? Let's see what he responds to that. Yeah, he's in Rizio's server. It's kind of... I just want to see how long this goes. No, just... He might realize if you boot him right now. I just want to see, like, how deeply into the lie the dude wants to go. Because he's clearly not watching right now. Because I've been talking about this for the past, like, 10 minutes. He's clearly not watching. Well, I've lost my ghost and steel type. So now what? Scam baiting is funny. Like, I just want to waste his time. I just want to waste his time. I just want to see how deep it goes. I guess I could bring John Bronze as a replacement. I'll take Oli. I actually... No. I just don't know what to replace my team with, is the thing. I guess I do need a fire type. Oh, now that's quite an answer. You did see that I have a starting soon screen, but it's not related to my theme. Well then, what kind of theme were you thinking about? What do you think would fit me? Really fucking ballsy to not even be looking at the fact that I'm live right now. Like, it's literally on my status, it says that I'm live. Really ballsy to not even have me in the background. Remember those Christmas trap thingies by that YouTuber with the squirrels? I do not. really ballsy. Like, how deep? How deep does he want to go? It may be a bot. Oh, but is it a bot with eyes? The fact that they've been misspelling some words makes me think it might be a person. Which is exactly why I want to see how deep they're willing to try to go to get that sale. Get them to type Hamburglar. No, the AI is definitely capable of doing that. Dig. Oh, they sell TMs here. Dig, Hail, Sandstorm, Safeguard, Poison Jab, and Dig are actually useful moves here. Do I want anybody here to have Dig? Nobody can learn Poison Jab. Okay, alright. At first you thought Hololive was a Pokemon item. Yeah, no, it's a... It does sound like Holocaster, doesn't it?
Been playing this totally sweet game recently. You play as some cool little dude who runs around whacks enemies to the beat of music.
Wait, is this dude talking about Crypt of Necrodancer? They didn't come out back then, right? They might be referencing another Nintendo game, actually. You drinking? Still got that cold? No, my throat is fine. The cough is just like coming out right now. Ask something that couldn't have a pre-programmed answer. Like, by the way, when's the last time your teeth felt like they were wearing pajamas? I know that's a weird question. This dude played Half-Life Rush. They're pretty rare, but here in the Kalos region, you can find mysterious stones that are filled with life energy. What the fuck does life energy even mean? Sharing stone emitted great warmth was discovered. And then a great tower was built to house and protect that stone. Hello, person staring into the corner. Oh, you're the O-Power dude that I don't care about. The thing that I never use. I wish I could see my party on the bottom screen. It's really annoying that they just got these things there instead. The core is pretty interesting, though. Yeah, it's like that episode in Simpsons where they're just, like, staring at the wall, and then Homer comes into the bar, and he's just like, can I stare at the wall, too? And he's like, yeah, but you're gonna have to pay me. And then Homer's like, my wallet's back in the car. And then he goes and get it, right? And then, like, the bar owner's just like, ha, sucker. Now back to the wall. Just goes back to staring at the wall. Safeguard? No. 26 should be enough, right? Oh, they actually did look at my theme. They mentioned the fact that I have Pokemon as my theme. Impressive. So it's clearly not a bot, it's actually a human being that went and took a quick gander at my stream, it seems. Roost? Yes. Give me Roost, please. Well, Roost is a lot less good in PvE, but, you know, it's still nice to have, I guess. Okay. Let's see how much deeper this goes. I also spelled colors the European way. I wonder. They would not understand that word if it was a bot, right? I'm gonna make this dude work for it. Gotta make this dude put in the effort. I want him to come to stream and notice that I'm talking mad shit about him right now. I want to see how long it takes for him to realize. Shador City, a city of awakening. Well, that's fucking foreboding a goddamn half, isn't it? There exists an item that can change a Pokemon's ability. Well, that's what I heard, but where do I actually find one? That's a good question. I was invited the other day by a friend who recently joined up with Team Flare. What? Which just kept going on about how only Team Flare had a future to look forward to. That's what you have there. It's a Kalos Pokedex, isn't it? Let me have a look. In Coastal Kalos, you've seen everything. That's no mean feat there, child. Take this in honor of your effort. Evilite, thank you.
Look, you can't hide from me. I see you.
Evilite is quite a handy item. Would you believe what it does? Defense and special defense, but only if you can still evolve. Mysterious, isn't it? Provideth me with Evilite. Honedge might have survived that hit if I had given them an Evilite. I'm so mad still. I'm so mad. I wanted to give him an Evilite, but then I didn't. Oh, you're already holding an Evilite. Already holding leftovers. You know, I think I'd much rather you have an Evilite than leftovers right now. Evilite, meta. Evilite is great, but no chances. I don't like chances. I'd rather use a Blissey. He is working for it. He thinks he's about to get that sale. He's just like, yeah, we can try pastel colors, like your logo. Have to match the theme. Wait, hold on. What logo? What logo? Wait a minute. What is you talking about? I feel like he's always alt-tabbing to, like, my page every time he says something. Oh, hi, Tierno and Trevor. I'm sorry, I'm just way more invested in the scam going on in my DMs than in you guys. How are you guys doing?
Let's go back Kalos to Kalos Pokedex and see who has seen the most kinds of Pokemon.
Okay. He's just like, yeah, the logo you have on your Twitch, and I'm like, what logo? But I don't have a logo. Hello, sorry if you're frustrating. Have you seen Kangaskhan too? Yeah, I've seen literally everything. Get this, I found some great Pokemon names. Did you now, Tierno? Professor Guru told us to see the Mega Evolution Guru. This is clearly not a native English speaker. So that character isn't your logo? You do know what the English word logo means, right? It's clearly not a native English speaker.
He is still going. He thinks he's got me in. He's reeling at that fishing rod, desperately trying to pull me in.
So yeah, well, how is there a Mega Evolution Guru to begin with? I thought that, like, Mega Evolution was like a new thing. Guess we should, yeah? Where do you think he is anyway? Here, he's in that imposing building deep in the city, the Tower of Mastery. Okay. Oh my god, he answered with, no, you can teach me. I can't believe... You don't sound like a professional artist that got a lot of commissions before, like you said. If you don't know that kind of thing. I'm starting to think you might, indeed, that you might be a scammer like I originally thought. That is pretty suspicious. I'm going for the kill now. I want to see if he reacts to that. Sure, a lot of different items to make Pokemon's power bloom in full. It's pretty suspicious. Giving this guy way too much. Listen, I'm very, very bored. And typically, they just hang up on me when they call me over the phone because they don't speak English because they're from fucking China. This one is actually, like, giving me a little bit of back and forth. I want to see where this leads. How deep is he willing to go into the lie? Because now I just caught him in that lie. Because he said, like, yeah, I've done a lot of work before. I'm a professional artist. And I'm like, wait, but you don't know what a logo is? That's sounding pretty suspicious. I know this hacker really likes Ferris wheels. Looks like he finally found love. What? In Super Train can make your Pokemon strong by having them play sports in virtual space. Yeah, it's for effort values. Looking for something. You mean possibly something hidden? Never mind. Pokémon sind im Pokéball. Ich schreck sie auf dem Stuhl. Hey, Dowsers and shit. Yo, what's up? The Skiddo and the Wrench are surprisingly comfortable ride, are they now? Welcome, Route 12 is just outside. Route 12, Fourage Road. Yo, what's up? Not a good idea to leave the city when you still have pending matter. What? Who? Who's Corina? Who the fuck are you? Why do you care? How do you even know me? Let alone that I have matters with anyone. Oh, now he's been feeling insulted by what I said. Hold up. Hold up. This is the stream now. If you think I'm suspicious, then it's okay, but don't say I'm not professional. Oh. You sound pretty insulted by me saying that. Okay. Okay. I did not expect emotion to arise during this. Okay, okay. Don't make fun of my art, dude. Ah, yes. Your art. That you did for all those other customers that you can't beg for commissions from them. Despite you saying that they've come back for you before. Yes, goody. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I got all the emotional investment I wanted to get out of this. I think this is about as deep as I needed to go. I kind of just like set up like 5 different things, and now I'm just like, yo, let's just domino all 5 of these at the same time down. Little heart. Oh god, it's like receiving Dark Souls hate mail. They just put the little heart. Oh. Oh. I think I struck a chord. I think I'm starting to... he's trying so hard. Trying so hard. Let me just report this guy. How do I report people on Discord? I don't do this very often, actually. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hold on. Let me just report that message. The one with the link. Fucking Gridyard Designs on Behance. What the fuck kind of website is that supposed to be? There's something else. Impersonation, scam, or fraud. There we go. Submit report. And blocked. Done. Okay, that's about all I needed to do. That's about all I needed out of this. I just want them to kind of just break. I want them to reach the point where they're just like, it's not worth it to continue trying scamming this dude. I know it does nothing to prevent further scammers to message me. But my man did not even try to come on stream to talk to me. 0 attempts have been made to even, like, watch me. Never said anything in chat, never even turned me on. Because if he did, he would have realized that I've been making, absolutely making fun of him for the past 15 minutes. Okay, let me go take a look. Route 12 in the Kalos region. Let's go and take a look. Let's go and take a look at that. Route 12, Forage Road in Kalos region has Slowpoke, Chatot, Execute, Pinsir, Taurus, Heracross, Miltank, Pachirisu. Is that it? Wingull, Mareep, Lapras, Mantike, Remoraid, Clamperl. Yeah, no, that's, wait, no, if I bring somebody with Rock Smash here, I can get Binacle, which I guess is a new Pokemon. Technically. Okay. Where be them rock smashable rocks then? Not here, clearly. Found honey. Which reminds me, dowsing machine. Shut up. I do find it more than a little bit amusing that, like, only the bare minimum research was done into your scam target. Like, do people actually fall for this? I want to meet somebody. Wait, are you too high level to listen to my orders? Numbly Tower Defensive into Rock Slide. No, I misclicked. I want to meet somebody that has legitimately fallen for one of those Discord DM messages where they're like, yo, I would like you to commission me, and said, yes, I will commission you, random person I've never met before. But yeah, if Dashing is still here, you could probably ban him from Rizio's server now. Before he goes around messaging other people's DMs. A whole swarm of Wingull could very easily take down Style if they all use water-type moves. Please let me leave. Thank you. Wait, did I forgot to bring the HM certificate. God damn it. Fine. I don't think this will lead anywhere anyways. But I might as well go pick this up. I like the idea of hidden moves. I think they're cool for Metroidvania-style gameplay. But I should not need to have a Pokemon capable of using it in their moveset. It should just, you know, be capable of... Should just be like, you got the gym badge? Good enough. You can use the move now. Outside of combat. That'd be nice. It doesn't help also that HMs are so really bad moves. Like, it would be one thing if they buffed them after a while, but they never did. Like, we already have a normal type move that deals some damage. It's Tackle. We already have something that's stronger than Tackle and has a higher crit rate. It's Slash. How come Slash and Cut aren't the same move? Visually and thematically, they're the same. But the game says, nah, bruh. Can't use that move. I'm also so upset. Okay, let's actually start talking about the game again. Which I was. I'm really upset that this dude, whoever the fuck he is like, you shouldn't leave the city while you still have pending matters with this random other character. For one, how do you know who I am? For two, how do you know I have pending businesses in the city? For three, how do you know who I have those pending businesses with? And four, why would you prevent me from leaving town? What are you, the police? Are you my secretary? You need to make sure I have my goddamn appointment? Like, what's the deal? I hate this. Like I said, it's fine if there's, like, you know, construction. Maybe somebody's asleep. Maybe somebody's looking for the contact lenses. Just literally anything except an NPC that tells you to fucking stay here. Literally anything except that. Come on. Anything more interesting. When you act like Pokemon exist only to battle, then winning or losing becomes the only thing that matters. It can make everything a lot less fun. Just you're stalking, don't worry about it.
I'm just so annoyed. I want to see every single move that can be used by Pokemon.
That's what Bulbapedia is for. All the time and love and soul you pour into your Pokemon. It's not for nothing. You'll see. Cool, thanks. Eternal life, huh? Probably seems nice at first glance, but I definitely get bored with it. No one, fuck you, no. I would be super down for eternal life. Don't know why this random person is talking about it, but I would be super down. Dying? That sounds like it sucks. Being bored is better than being dead. Let's trade one of your citrus berries for one of my lepel berries, shall we? No. In this weather, I don't blame you. What? Friendship is power! With that in mind, it's best to bring out a Pokemon's hidden powers to become friends with it, don't you agree? No, because then they start cheating. With the Pokemon Ami system, which I don't like. A team like you in Larvitar can accomplish anything. I think in this town, anyway, I haven't really been anywhere else. What if I change my Pokemon? Do you still say the exact same thing? A team like you and Mew can... Okay. I see how they coded that conversation. Wait, oh, never mind. Hey, what is this place? Oh, it's Karina's gym. Okay. Either Karina's in the Tower of Mastery doing some intensive training. Right, her and her massively overleveled Lucarios. I'm still upset about that. Sub tier now?
Check this out!
What?
Isn't this stone cool? I got this from this person, the Wandering Stone Collectors, for showing off my dance moves. It might be a Mega Stone.
Let me guess, it's a float stone, something stupid.
I want you to have it, you're such a great trainer and all. I still remember a battle on Route 5.
Wait, did I fight you on Route 5? Oh, yeah, I did. Right, the rival shows up, and she's like, yo, let's team up and have a 2-on-2 battle. It was very forgettable, because it was not difficult at all. Intriguing stone. Thanks. Whoa. So that's the Tower of Mastery. It is pretty cool looking. I guess it's supposed to be based on Mont Saint-Michel. Given the location it is currently in the region of France. I'm guessing so at least.
Well, I'll go call Trevs then. Go on ahead, okay?
Yeah. Cool. Intriguing stone, you say? A rather curious stone that might appear to be valuable to some. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I see. Yeah, sometimes a stone is just a stone. Do you guys seriously just walk back to here?
Sure, a lot of different Pokemon in Trev's Pokedex.
Maybe it would be best went to Tower Mastery now. I don't need you railroading me. Thank you. I'll go there when I feel like, game. Alright, let me go take a look at the Tower Mastery's like fucking local levels now. Not Silage City Gym. Tower of Mastery. Yep, there it is. It has the TM for low sweep. Okay, what level are the names of... Excuse me, what level are the trainers in here? Level 28 going up to 30. And level 32. 28 up to 32. Yikes! Okay, I am under the level curve. That's fine. I think that's a good thing. But, yeah. A little rough, to say the least. I need somebody who can deal with that Lucario she has. Well, I guess... No, not Sylveon, because Sylveon is weak to steel. Fuck. John Bronze, I suppose, technically can. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the flying does not work against Lucario. Because this part's steel type and that resists flying. So I could only rely on Studa's fire type attacks. Scald, Ice Beam, Water Pledge. I guess worst comes to worst, I can just send out Primplup, who is semi-tanky. Same for Cynthia. Okay. It should be fine, at least I think so. Let me go take a look about held items. Everyone's got a held item. I should probably heal before I head in there, though. Yo, what's up, dude?
I want to be an awesome trainer. More awesome than I am now. The trainers in Pokemon feel the same way.
Sure. Why is it playing like ancient Chinese martial arts temple music in this town? The Tower of Further Awakening. Yeah, visually the place looks great. Very European, but the music does not fit it at all. This is clearly Mont Saint-Michel. Holy crap. Ah, I see they're doing the same thing they did back in Black and White. Also, why is there just a statue of a Mega Lucario here? I was under the impression Mega Evolution was like a thing they were researching because they don't know anything about it yet. That was the impression I got. Oh, hi, you two.
Oh? You must be Alexander then. Sycamore told me you were coming. I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru. I guess you could say I'm an acquaintance of his. But Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Now, come here for a moment, will you?
Okay. You have a family resemblance. Only one of you?
I've already gave 5 kids a Pokedex.
Yeah, but like 3 of the other ones basically aren't doing anything. There they come. Yeah, these two aren't doing anything.
Who is that you're talking to? I'm the Mega Evolution Guru.
My name's Tierno, and that's Alexander.
Yes, I know. My name's Trevor. I don't care. But there's still only 2 of you, huh? What's this now? Were you the one who found that intriguing stone?
No, Tierno did. It was given to me.
No, what? It was you who found it, right?
Wait, why are you lying, Tierno? What? What?
It doesn't really matter. What's important is that you were honest. If you tell lies, the truth is clouded and eventually lost.
Yes, that's how lies work. When you lie, people believe what you say.
And while being honest, that intriguing stone is just an ordinary rock. I'm sure there's a lot of hubbub out there. Does that mean everyone else has arrived?
Okay. Sometimes a rock is just a rock, Tierno.
Hey there, so you made it to Shinover City. The courier in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. We should see what's going on too.
Okay. Sup, nerds?
Looks like everyone is here.
I forgot you guys were in this game. I'm gonna be quite honest. What's up? Where have you been? Literally walking forward. There's no branching path. I forget your name because you're not memorable at all. But I literally could not have gone anywhere except forward. Feels like sometimes since our whole group is gathered in one place. Yeah, where the fuck was Shauna this entire time, come to think of it? The girl with the absurdly short shorts. What the fuck were you doing during the plot? You kind of just blinked out of existence and we never saw you again.
Yeah, I think it's been since we met up on Route 7. Mr. Mega Evolution Guru. Been wondering this whole time, who's that over there?
This is my granddaughter, Corina. She's the gym leader. So, Sycamore's pupils, now that you're all here, I should explain Mega Evolution.
I guess I was wrong. I guess I just incorrectly assumed that Mega Evolution was a new thing nobody knew about. But apparently this dude just knows all about it.
I assume you all know about evolution.
Of course we do. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, then they grow stronger and evolve. And there are some Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Some evolve through friendship, others only evolve in certain places. That's actually a good summary of it, surprisingly. Nobody has ever summarized it in the games. It's likely that Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well, such as trading. Mega Evolution is an evolution that transcends all other evolutions, basically like Digimon, where it's temporary.
It's a transformation of Pokemon that were taught to be unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power.
So an evolutionary like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, does that mean Charizard would be able to evolve even further? Okay, Game Freak, put the Charizard back in your pants. We don't need to see it.
Exactly right. But not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. There's a reason why I used the word transformation a moment ago. It differs from evolution because it ends after a certain amount of time. It's basically going Super Saiyan. In other words, it's a temporary evolution.
It evolves, but then goes back to the way it was before?
Yes.
It's a special kind of evolution. That said, we still know very little about it. It sounds like you know all about it. You basically explained the entire mechanic, top to bottom. What we know is it requires special items. And the most important element is the trust between a Pokemon and trainer. Uh-huh. Except you don't need any kind of, like, friendship stats whatsoever in order to do it. You just need the item.
To make Mega Evolution works, you need 2 items. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, and a Mega Ring, which has a mysterious stone set in it for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each one of you for a Pokedex, I'd like to give these items to all of you. I'd like to share them with you, but...
But what? Just come out and say it already.
I presently only have one Mega Ring. It's a very precious item. That's why my research isn't getting anywhere. I want all of you to decide amongst yourself which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution successor.
I'll pass. Battling isn't really my scene.
Why are you here then? You can't even complete the Pokedex if you don't battle. You're less than relevant here now. All you did for the plot was give me that rock.
So Mega Evolution would be way out of my league.
Me too. Be a cool memory. It does look interesting, but I want to complete the Pokedex for. See, at least these two kind of have like the right idea. Shauna wants to go out and experience life in the world. Trevor is just like, oh, do research because it's interesting. And Serena is like doing the gyms, I guess. I don't want. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. So leave Alexander and Serena then.
Trainers don't get much better than you two.
Let's battle for it. Whatever the reason, the battle gives us an opportunity to complete and see who Vanderbilt Town's best trainer really is. Didn't I already beat you? Yeah, I thought I did, but apparently not. Okay. Steel... Psychic... Do I have anything that's bug-type? Any bug-type moves sitting around? I have Quiver Dance, but that doesn't count. Not really, huh? Alright, hold up. I'm at full HP, right? Just making sure. I think my lineup's looking pretty solid currently. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together, and they never stop believing. We're only like, what, down 3 gym badges? Make it sound like we're at the end of the journey. Oh, not lose. I'm going to win. You don't sound very hype about it. You kind of just did a sassy little pose. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, level 28. That's fine. Let me deal with this accordingly. Light screen, you say? That doesn't prevent Confuse Ray, though. Let me see. What's her team looking like? Meowstic? Absol. Absol is kind of scary. And Quillid. Wait a minute. What? I'm sorry. I'm looking at her team right now. And it seems like her Absol only knows 3 moves and her Quilladin knows 2? Like it knows Bite and Needle Arm and nothing else. What? How'd you even make it this far? I don't know what the devs are trying to do here. That doesn't seem right at all. Well, I'll get to 4 times the speed, 6 times the defense. Then I'll see about starting to do some damage. Hopefully by the time I'm done killing it, Light Screen will wear off and I'll be able to, like, try to use Charge Beam on the Absol. Because Dark types are immune to psychic damage. I take super effective damage from... I have to remember that. I take super effective damage from Dark now. Because Steel no longer resists Dark. It never made sense for it to begin with. That's very strange. To me. Wow, that did like nothing. Are you going to reapply PSI Light Screen? She got 2 crits? Jeez, this game's out for blood. The difficulty's not very high, but it's out for blood. Okay, there's the Light Screen. I'm also fishing for stat boosters currently. Maybe I should put down the Confuse Ray again. Whilst I'm doing that. because it's clearly going to do more damage than Charge Beam is. Yeesh. It's kind of wild that it does. You slapping yourself does more damage than my attacks do. I'll still need to keep, like, at least 2 uses of Charge Beam to take down Absol. Since it's immune. It's immune to Psychic, I can't use it against that. You know, some of the backgrounds are great in this game, but this one's kind of basic and boring. It's, it looks like a Wi-Fi background, you know? The place looks so interesting with the giant Lucario statue. You'd think they would bother making a fight scene for it. But apparently not. Alright, time to start using regular Psychic then. Wow, you actually lived through that? Kind of impressed. Alright, I'll start confusing you again, then I'll use that turn and wait until you off yourself in order for me to have a free turn healing, basically. Where be them soda pops? Perfect. Man, I was really hoping you were gonna go down there. But I'm not that lucky, clearly. Alright, let's just hope that the stat boosts I've gotten are good enough to get through Absol after this. Level 28 Absol. Should be fine. Bite, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. It's still a physical attack, thankfully. And a Rocky Helmet means you take some damage right there. Oh, that did like nothing. Fuck me. I could just wait, I suppose. Until you die from the Rocky Helmet. Technically. And confused as well. What? Oh, I forgot! No, Bronzer! I forgot that crit! Ignores defense increase! No! Oh, fuck. I'm just playing badly now. Fucking goddamn. I think this is the tell. I think this is the tell that I need to stop streaming Pokemon every single day now. I think this is my sign that I need to stop. That's so frustrating. That's so goddamn frustrating. Well done. I had to try to power through. I had to try. And it blew up in my goddamn face. Yeah, this Pokemon only has 2 attacks, and that's kind of weird. Let's slap, and then I can start using Last Resort now. Needle Arm. And now this one's in love. I forgot you have quick charm. Wonder how much damage actually Last Resort does. Let's see. Immobilized by love. Interesting look for an animation. Doesn't seem to be hitting very hard though. Guess I'll just finish you off a Draining Kiss now. So goddamn mad about this. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this still. Well, You got to kill, so you can't be too mad at yourself now, Serena. It was so strong. Could feel how powerful the bond between you and your partner that I killed is. Losing is frustrating, but you definitely will be able to mega evolve your Pokemon. That's nice of you to say, but I don't think a single one of my Pokemon party right now can mega evolve, actually. There may be winners and losers in the battle, but I already thought you two and your Pokemon were all winners. Shut up. Shut up. Don't give her a cop-out. That only makes losing worse. If somebody needs to give you a cop-out after you lost, it just makes you feel worse. Mega Evolution is nothing more than just one way to make your Pokemon stronger. Many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokemon who have found Mega Evolution.
Well then, you should challenge Karina and
Wait, what? Why? You have a blaster? Yeah?
excited to see
What? Oh, I guess I do. Okay.
excited to see what the two of you will accomplish with the power of Mega Evolution.
Pokemon need a Mega Stone, and Pokemon trainers need the Mega Ring. Well, I'm a mysterious trainer. My Lucario may have taken that shine to you, but now let's test to see if you're really ready to challenge the Mega Evolution successor. I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, and the rest of your friends should come challenge me at the gym, too. Those three back there are definitively not going to, though. I'll bet the professor will be happy if you master Mega Evolution. That's one way you can show mastery as a trainer, I guess. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do, after all. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we can be and enjoy our journey. Tierno, can we talk about the fact that you're not doing anything during this journey? Shall we work to be the best trainers we can be, too?
Well, alright then, let's aim for the top.
The top at what? Tierno, you have zero aspiration or character development. You're not even comic relief! I'm just really upset at these characters.
You don't really need to go through all the trouble of comparing every living creature is unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater height is a very fine thing.
I think that you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. Glad we're all traveling together. I don't care. Not a single one of you is a compelling character in this narrative. Why is your hair looking like that? I guess Karina wants to see how good you're a trainer first. I guess. I need to go bury this Bronzor now. How far away was it from evolving? I'm so mad, actually. It's a really good steel type, too. Fuck. Okay. Let me see. How far away from evolving was it? It was currently level 26. When doth thou evolve? Level 33. Okay, we're not that close, but still. That was my bad. That was me being stupid. And like trying to push through with that. I'm just like, yeah, I can challenge type effectiveness, surely. I was wrong. Very, very wrong, as always. I did not mean to... I pressed up and to the left to go diagonally. The game thought I went up. There we go. Hi? Who are you? Only those who have been approved may climb the okay. Still think the Tower Mastery is a strange name for Mont Saint-Michel. Also find it weird that there's like an ancient master living inside, an ancient guru. Very ill-fitting for the location. It's almost like they came up with the area first, and then they're like, well, we need a location for this NPC and this story bit to take place. And then they just picked this. Maybe it would have been more fitting to do it in the Stonehenge area, the Menhir Hills. I'm just like, I can't believe I've lost 2 Pokemon to this game, of all things. 2 Steel types as well. The Fairy type is out for blood. Not directly. It's putting things in motion, so I don't have anything left to challenge it later. This is fine. Lucario Fan Convention Center. How do I even take down the Lucario? I don't have any good fire types. Lucario. I have to take down a Mega Lucario, no less. I don't think Mega Lucario makes it any tankier. No, it does not. It just hits a lot harder. It's weak to ground, weak to fighting, and weak to fire. And that's it. I do have dig on this weasel, I guess. And I have Scald in this Chinchu. I don't have any electric types currently. Bronzor with Charge Beam was essentially my surrogate electric type. You know what? You're coming along. I wanted to use a Chinchu for a while. Might as well. But I already got a water type. I already got an electric type in the form of Mareep, I guess. This Mareep will not come in handy against the fighting steel type, though. Kuro's at one hell of a disadvantage. Also. Venipede? Venipede kind of resists it, right? The part against Mega Lucario is basically a scripted fight. It occurs separately from the main gym battle and doesn't require preparation. It's still a gym battle, right? I'm still gonna need to beat up a Lucario eventually. I'm pretty sure. I think. Can't even use Sylveon to counter the fighting type. And I don't have any good fire moves. Hello, Endlord, by the way, but yeah. Don't got anything good going on here. When I say you don't need to prepare, I mean it. You don't even get to use your team. I'm preparing for that gym, not the scripted fight. I am going to have to fight a Lucario because Karina is a gym leader and she uses a Lucario. That's her ace. I will have to fight a Lucario, period. Mega Evolution or not, it's the same typing regardless. At least I would assume I do. My memory tells me this was the only gym I ever needed to grind for in my entire life. Well, at least until this point in the series. And I had played every Pokemon game since then. Gotta remind myself I can also use these if I want to. It might just be Venipede. It might just need to be Venipede. It's immune to poison though. What level does Venipede evolve? Because currently its stats are garbage. 22, okay. Then level 30. Alright, let me go take a look at... Okay. Yeah, Corina at the top floor is level 32, and I'm guessing it's Lucario E Lucario because they have to force you to teach you how to. Hello, Ben Barrett. They have to teach you how to use Mega Evolution in the first place, and just in case you don't have any Mega Evolvable Pokemon, they probably give you her Lucario to test. Thank you. Alright, let me see, what is Corina's team like in the gym? Not the Mega Evolution battle. She does not have a Lucario on her team at the gym? What? And also for some strange reason, once again, her team is not having 4 moves? What? Why? That's kind of, I don't want to say bad, just a little disappointing, actually. Well, that means that my flying type can indeed take care of this, I suppose. I should try to aim for level 29 for everyone, I guess. Honestly, I might even be able to take care of a Mega Lucario with a Ligand. I never thought about that, but putting it to sleep works. It works, weirdly enough. I come to think of it, do the starters of the Kalos region have Mega Evolutions? Is there a Mega Greninja? It's been so long, and I don't remember. How about, no, they don't? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's so weird. Why wouldn't the starters of the Mega Evolution region not have Mega Evolutions? Meanwhile, the fucking Kanto starters do. Fucking stupid ass Gen 1 pandering. This is where it started. Nostalgia bait. Gen 1 pandering. Why the fuck do you keep making your games for toddlers and then do this much Gen 1 pandering? Oh god, I am not happy. I am not happy. I am upset. I am upsetty. Alright, let's get everyone around level 29. 28, 29. Wait, does that mean even Mega Ampharos is not in this game? No, it's in this game, right? Pretty sure it is. Razor Wind is... Wait, that's a normal type move? A 2-turn attack, and it's normal. Get out of here. Mega Ampharos is... Well, I guess I'll go and take a look right now. Mega Ampharos. Plus Ampharosite. Acquisition, Pokemon X and Y, Azure Bay from an old man. So, yeah, no, it's in X and Y. I was correct. I was correct. So it was not just Gen 1s then. Mareep is Gen 2, right? Pretty sure it is, at least. In my mind, Gen 1 is nothing but Geodudes and Machops and Pidgeys and Rattatas. Nothing else is Gen 1. You're thinking of the regional variants in Sun and Moon. Right, I forgot there's even more Gen 1 pandering around the corner. No, I do not want takedown. More! What a delight! Let's take on the gym, then I think I'll wait until the next stream to continue. I do not want Electro Ball. I got Charge Beam. You literally don't need anything else. It's like Power Up Punch. I'll never need anything else. It's a good thing I'm going to be skipping a regular Sun and Moon in that case. Is there even any Gen 3 pandering? I don't even think there was. You say as a major Gen 3 enthusiast? Other than getting Mega Evolution, I can't think of many Gen 3 pandering there exists. I saw more Gen 2 pandering than Gen 3. And Gen 4? Gen 4 basically might as well not exist. In their eyes. Yeah, let's just let's just do the gym. Let's just do the gym. I forgot to heal. The big bonus promo at the start of the game life was all Gen 3 pandering, with the starters being given for free alongside with their Megastones. The what? Oh, with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? You mean? I wouldn't really call that Gen 3 pandering because it's literally a Gen 3 remake. That doesn't really count. Meanwhile, Sword and Shield... No, these games? Wait, what? I didn't realize that the Mega Evolution Stones for the ON starters was in this game at all. Let me go take a look, actually. I don't think that... No, surely not, right? Let's see. Blazikenite. Yeah, no, you're right. It was held by X and Y Torchic for an event. No, you're alright. You're completely right. Shalor City Gym. I think this was the only gym I've ever grinded for in this game when it came out originally. Was the plan Hitmonchan? Shut up with the Gen 1 Pokemon. Doesn't matter if you come from ahead or from behind around here. Run into all the roller skaters and beat them. Okay. Please don't make me roller skate. I don't like the roller skating. Fine. I'd like to use my feet, thank you. Could have some impressive skating skills if you caught up with me. No, I walked in front of you, nerd. You won't show me up in battle, though. Pain Jam. I can be hit by ground type moves, but otherwise I should not be too concerned. I don't even know who Gaddy is, so yeah, that's pretty minor. Is Geddy's brother or cousin or something? I don't even know who Geddy is. Just the name mention is not enough for me to see it as a reference. Unless I see Norman walk into the scene, then I'm just like, it might as well not exist. Damn, they did like no damage actually. Perfect. Flame Body means that their physical attacks has gone down. I wonder what the alternative option is for the Fletchling line. For hidden abilities, I mean. Flame Body is nice and all, but I want to see what the other option would be. Fletchinder. It only has Flame Body as an ability. What about its last evolution, Talonflame? It's only Flame Body. My dude just seismic tossed me. That was cute. Basically guaranteed you were never going to crit at the last second. Macho. Kinda spooky, but we're fine still. Especially if I heal myself. One of those guys who appears in Mauville Pokemon Center as man over there who says weird thing. That rings absolutely zero bells. No. I'm surprised not a single one of them has had like Rock Tomb actually. Alright, let me see. Its main ability is Flame Body, and it has the hidden ability Gale Wings. It's the only Pokemon in the entire series that has Gale Wings. Gives priority to flying type moves? Interesting. You're gonna go through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you'll see him. And I'll probably forget about him afterwards as well. Because I played through Emerald. That does not sound familiar. I really wish I had something better than tech. And yes, I will. Says Quick Toss guaranteed to not kill because none of you are level 58. What? No way, you got me beating Pokemon battles too? I mean, yes. Has nothing to do with sports, sir. A stellar skater and a first-class battler. Sheesh, can't measure up to you. I'm not skating, sir. I do not like skating. I should heal myself before I get a move on. He and his counterparts are more memorable than Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. If it's just a dude that says funny things in a Pokemon Center, I don't know how memorable that could be. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll just wait until you come back. You will come back eventually. I guess I could fight this game in the meantime.
You look like you could use some lessons. Don't worry when it comes to speed skating, Pokemon battling. You won't find a better teacher.
Dashing Saint. Oh, god fucking damn it. Get that Heracross out of here. This is a fighting type gym. Put it in the bug type gym where it belongs. Get out of here. Stupid Gen 1 Pandering again. Just insects in general existing annoys me in Pokemon because they seem to always get preferential treatment. And I mean the lame looking ones, not the cool Gen 5 bug types. They might as well be a whole separate type at this point, honestly. Looks like I got nothing to teach you that you don't already know. Oh, there she is. She's all the way at the top of there. No, really, the Heracross does not belong in a fighting type gym. It's supposed to exist for a bug type gym to like throw a curveball at you. To be like, haha, fighting type user. Just who do you think you are stopping me while I'm skating? A gym challenger. That's the whole point of this gym, Kate. What the hell are you talking about? Fighting type, psychic type. I decided it's not sitting, floating in midair like it did in Colosseum. Really wish I had a better flying type move. Wait, doesn't Feint have guaranteed hit? Why would you use... You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I just assumed the AI picks random moves in this game at this point. Mienfoo, pretty cool. I'd love to use one of these at some point. It just evolved so late. It's a cool animation though, I will say. I like that. And that was a crit. You subbed me because you wanted to battle? Why didn't you say so? Wasn't that what you just... Kate? What the hell are you talking about? That's what we just did. Were you not paying attention? How could you have a battle without paying attention? Some of these AI commentary, I swear. Taking a spell every once in a while is part of being a skater. Just like losing a battle every once in a while. I guess so. I'll never forget that loss against Brawly, though. Got my Pokemon friends to cheer me up. Except that I already beat them, sir. They can't cheer you up if they're dead. Or, you know, unconscious. Alright, where's the last one that I'm missing? Probably back here, right? There we go. Where are you going exactly? Where is your stopping point? Crap. Which do you think is the most useless? Attract on Cryogonal, Synchronize on Umbreon, or the share to Facebook button on Pornhub? That's a pretty funny question. I think all of those are equally... I misplaced myself. I think all of those are equally pointless. But you never know, somebody might be horny on main on Facebook, so maybe it could have some use. Legitimately, the share to Facebook button on Pornhub is the most useful one of the bunch. This game Battle Train doesn't stop for anyone. Yeah, I'm noticing the pattern, and I don't like it. Every trainer in the game has had 2 Pokemon exactly. With very few of them having like 3 or 4. Even the double battlers have only 2 Pokemon. Please ban me, but did they ban you for posting sexual content? I'm assuming there's nothing actually being shown on Facebook, right? That was a lot of damage. What the hell was that? What was that move? Why did that hurt so bad? I was not paying attention because he was doing so little until now. Yeah, Hyper Potion. Yeah, I think soon I'll want to actually start using Super Training. Man, this is the most disappointing double kick animation I've ever seen. Game Freak, you could do so much better than that. It's literally primed and ready for KK, and you're not using its KK animation? Just a little short hop. Come on! Ariyama looks about the same as he did on the GameCube. Kinda consistent. Different animations, though. Goodbye, Evilite. Wait, what was the move you just did? Is that Circle Throw? No, Whirlwind. Why do you not have Circle Throw? It's literally Whirlwind, but deals damage also. I am so disappointed. I don't expect anything, and I'm disappointed. I expect the bare minimum. I'm sure Afterglow can tank a hit or 3. Why would you use Whirlwind again? You're not contributing anything to the combat right now. I'm kind of baffled, actually. Should be running my tracks. That's no fun. You know what's not fun? A level 28 Pokemon coming out of nowhere and killing my sword. I mean, just stop on top of losing to you. This is like the worst day ever. Why do you even come to the gym if you're not expecting to lose? It's the whole point of the gym challenge. Well, not to lose, but to like provide a challenge to people. Why do you come here if you're not prepared to lose? Is what I'm getting at. It's literally your job to be a challenge for people to win against. I mean, actually, gym facilities are strange. They're strange, confusing things. Do people come here to become better at using a certain type of Pokemon? What does Misty Terrain do again? Because that was my impression originally. This protects Pokemon on the ground from status conditions. Oh. Is that the only thing Misty Terrain does? It doesn't increase the amount of damage your Fairy-type moves do or anything? Misty terrain. Huh, no, it lies. There's many other effects related to Misty Terrain. It halves the power of Dragon-type moves used against Pokemon on the ground. Prevents the affected Pokemon from being afflicted with non-volatile status conditions. Does not cure the current existing one. If the Pokemon is drowsy due to yawn, it is prevented from falling asleep. Rest will fail if used. Nature power becomes Moonblast. Secret power is the animation of Fairy Wind that may lower the target's special attack. Camouflage causes the user to become Fairy type. Natural objects will disappear and cannot be destroyed while Misty Terrain is in effect. Okay. And starting Gen 7, the Pokemon can no longer be confused also. There's a lot of shit going on with this. I love terrain type moves, because if I recall correctly, you can still use Rain Dance afterwards too. But I will pass on Misty Terrain for now. There's probably a move tutor that teaches it anyhow, somewhere. There's a lot of effects. Wants to learn Confuse Ray? You can learn Confuse Ray? I did not realize this. Do I want to keep... You know what? No, I will get rid of Confuse Ray. But yeah, I like the idea of combining a terrain move with a weather move. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna skip straight to level 30 for Whirlipede so it can evolve. Everyone else can go to level 29. That would still kind of a good challenge. And I could pull out Whirlipede if I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed. Look at how cool Scolipede is. Let's learn Baton. Why do you learn that on Evolution? That's so specific. No, thank you. Why your favorite gym leader in X and Y is your favorite? The weather move, they use like electric terrain and rain dance, I'm guessing. That's what I would do. That's what I was thinking about doing. Electric terrain and rain dance is a cool setup. I guess I'll put... This is a tough one. What level does Marie... what level do you turn into Ampharos? Ampharos. At level 30! Well, you know what? I think I will use another rare candy just to get straight there. Might as well. Actually, hold on. Fluffy, do you learn Cotton Guard? And at what level do you learn it? Let's see. Gen 6. Can't believe I'm actually catching up to modern day Pokemon now. Cotton Guard is level 43! Yeah, no, that's not worth waiting for. What about Ampharos? At what level do you learn Cotton Guard? Gen 6, X and Y. Cotton Guard is also level 46. Okay, never mind. Just evolve then. I feel like the longer the series went on, the less they started to like slowly get rid of the whole mechanic of like, oh, don't evolve your Pokemon, that way it learns moves faster. Really feels like they took that out more and more. Let's learn Thunder Punch! Ah, yes, the special attacker learning Thunder Punch. What a great idea. Get out of here. Alright. And put somebody else in the front of the party for now. Somebody could deal with the fighting typers. I think I'd like to try with Prinplup out there. You know what? No, Sylveon. Sylveon, you're perfect for this. You've been waiting for your time to shine since I got you as my starter in Pokemon XD. Now's the time. Not where I meant to go. Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. It's just so slow.
Time for Lady Karina's big entrance.
Do you seriously have pigtails coming out of your hat? Who the hell unironically chooses to have pigtails?
Nah, I'm just messing around with you. You know, I'm rolling in the aisles.
Stop.
Our New Year's strong trainer, so let's get this show on the road.
Understandable. Have a nice day. How would you... Yeah. At least her design is more interesting than Brawly. I'm still very upset at fucking fighting type gym leaders that are just like, I just do sports. That's my thing. I do sports. And it's just like, no. Please, literally anything more interesting than that. Let me get actually Mud Slap and Hyper Voice out before I start using everything else. Just in case I need to use Last Resort for any reason whatsoever. Which I don't think I will. But I might as well try. Power Up Punch. Okay, never mind, never mind. Well, I do resist fighting, so it should be good enough still, but... Power Punch is scary. You let that happen too many times and you're fucking dead. Is Mudslap a physical attack move? That did a little damage. Alright. Healed back up. Should be fine to deal with the rest of these moves. I will never underestimate a Machoke ever again. Not after what happened to my sword. Normally I wouldn't catch a repeat Pokemon like the sword, but I was going to get to anyways beforehand. Because I think that Aegislash and Doublade are basically two different Pokemon. Like, Doublade with Eviolite is a completely different kit from Aegis Blade. For all intents and purposes. It's not an upgrade, it's a side grade. That's why I find it very interesting.
Which is why I'm doubly upset that I fucking lost mine.
Now Lucha, still weak to fairies.
This feels less like weak to fairy and weak to girls right now.
I'm just saying. Oh, that's cool. Flying Press. It's like the fighting types are going like, ew, cooties.
She kissed me, gross.
This is what it's feeling like right now. Flying Press is cool. Is this the only Pokemon that learns it? Flying Press. It is indeed the only Pokemon that learns this move. Pardon me. Oh, that's cool. Flying Press deals damage. It is a fighting type move, but deals a combination of fighting and flying type damage. This effect gives the move its own type chart. Super effective against normal, grass, ice, fighting, and dark. All at once. Very cool. Except Cosplay Pikachu. We don't talk about Cosplay Pikachu.
How could it be?
Well, you know. I used the move, and it was super effective, and that was it. Oh! Hello, Tataka! How are you doing this evening?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
What were you playing this evening?
Now then, let's get going.
Oh, I've been defeated. Alack, alay! Lady Karina gave a terrible display. You're kinda weird, I like it. This is it. I must give up my title and admit that your strength far exceeds... I'm just fucking with you. Here's the badge. You'll be rolling in them soon. She's cool. Okay. I thought she looked kind of lame at first, but it's kind of growing on me. Because she's joking around. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Tataka. Just finished beating the mech bosses. Make an Ankh shield in Terraria. Man, I need to actually sit down and play Terraria. Everyone's just like, Terraria's so much better than Starbound side. Why do you play Starbound? And I'm like, I don't know, it's so much harder to get started with Terraria. Starbound gives me a plot to really get into. I'm doing alright. No longer feeling sick at all. There's just still a couple of wet coughs every now and then. but otherwise quite alright. Got the Rumble badge, you can trade up Pokemon up to level 50 with friends and they'll be ready to roll. They'll love you alright. You'll also be able to use the HM Surf outside battle. Thanks. You know, that kind of begs the question. There was a dude that prevented me from going to a surfing route earlier. What's the point of that? Because I literally could not use Surf until I beat Corina. Starbound's more interesting than Terraria in your opinion? The story seems more interesting. Terraria seems like it's got like... It seems a lot deeper than it looks. Like, Minecraft is pretty surface level, more or less. Like, sure, there's the nether and then there's the end. But that's about all there is to it. Then you need mods to make it more interesting. Terraria seems like... All I've seen does not tell me a damn thing about it. It's way more fun with someone else, especially if playing Fracking Universe. I love Fracking Universe as well. But yeah, Power Up Punch does what it says on the tin. The more you use it, the tougher your fists get. Terraria Barrier story. It sounds like it has cool bosses. Like, I was told that I would like Terraria because of the bosses, because I'm a Dark Souls fan, and I'm like, very strange thing to be telling me, but you've got my interest. Keep using it, your attack goes to your roof. Look, do have to apologize. You'll have to make it to the top of the Tower of Mastery if you want the Mega Ring. Sorry for sending you this way and that. I swear I'm not giving you the runaround. Been great rolling with the stop with the roller skate puns. You're very opinionated on the subject. You'll avoid getting into it. I'm sorry. I know I have strange opinions. I get into a lot of arguments with Dark Souls fans because they're like, Dark Souls 2 sucks, and I'm like, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. And then people are very upset. Anyways, if you're gonna like take care of yourself, I'll be here. The game with good temporary power-ups. Hello, Celeste. I'd like to ask you for a favor. Battle me again, won't you? But this time won't be just in a gym battle. Battle between equals, trainers who can use Mega Evolution. Be waiting with Lucario at the top of the Tower of Mastery. Yeah, about that. Unless you got an Ampharocyte, I don't think that's gonna happen for me either. That's a cool way to exit. One of Terraria's early bosses can be summoned by breaking 3 randomly spawning shadow orbs. A horrible chill runs down your face. See, that kind of stuff sounds cool. The mystery. Like the complete obscureness of just like, oh, this is like 2D Minecraft. This is fun. And then you encounter something out of nowhere that's like that. Wanting to face off with a strong opponent, not because it's her job, but as an individual trainer seeking more. That spirit right there is exactly what makes her leader worthy. Am I right or am I right? No. Shut up. Nobody cares, sir. I should use super training on some of my newer Pokemon. Or just on all my Pokemons that I like in general. Because this is the game where you can just give effort values to level 1 Pokemon if you want. Which is great. Sup, nerds? Have you guys seriously been sitting here this entire time? I was gone for like 30 minutes.
Corina, I mean, the Mega Evolution successor is waiting for you at the top of the tower.
Thanks. Yeah, let me put you at the front of the party. Also, let me go back. Oof, this is still not very easy to control with a D-pad. I wanted to check something, namely this over here. Are you still blocking my path? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is a C route. I literally cannot go anywhere from here. What's the point of preventing me from going down these stairs to the ocean? I'm upset. I am upset. I'm sorry. You cannot get Armored Core 6 off your mind. I'd love to play Armored Core myself. It's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. Maybe once I run out of Yakuza games to play. I was also thinking about going through, finally, Kingdom Hearts. That's been on the list for a while. I've been wanting to play through every single Kingdom Hearts game in chronological order. I've only seen and played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
You and Sarah are not going to compete at each other and get really strong.
Yeah, good for you, girl. Guess Corina wants to see how good a trainer you are first. You will absolutely watch you play Cage or whatever you have the mental fortitude for it. I want to play it on the hard too. Not like the stupidly difficulty that's like one-shot central, but I want to play on hard though. Only those who have been approved may climb the Tower of Mastery. Did Corina just not pass you? She should have just been here like 2 minutes ago before me and being like, yo, let him up. You may pass! What was the point of this interaction? Shut up, nerd. Wait, where's his name? You've actually watched one of your best IRL friends play every game they had available. Most Kingdom Hearts games are on PC, right? So do you know the Mega Evolutionist Guru's real name? It's Gherkin! No wonder he didn't tell us his name! Wow. Long, long ago, a trainer came to this land accompanied by Lucario and they found strange stones. First Mega Evolution. They use the PlayStation? Yeah, as long as they're on PC, I'll play all of them if I can. I'm very surprised that it's not a Mega Charizard statue in this tower, given all the genuine pandering we've been trying to do. Sup, Lucario? Mega Evolution Guru is apparently a descendant of the first trainer to evolve. Okay. Sup, Lucario? Man, Lucarios are short! Look at this absolute manlet. I mean, short king. Manlet. Let's be honest here. Them are short boys. Smaller fellas. Wait, there's still rooms? Since you were kind enough to come up clear up here, I want you to have this. Thank you for Low Sweet. A very genuinely appreciated gift. Just had a thought. Maybe the fact that people think up all these ways to bring out the power of Pokemon is a message to us to look for all possibilities everywhere. When he was younger, Professor Sycamore trained here to learn about Mega Evolution. But he decided he didn't have what it takes and left fairly quickly. Wow. And yet he's sitting around on not one, not two, but 3 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. The Kanto starters. That's kind of lame, actually, Professor Sycamore. You had what it took, you just didn't want to go through the effort. Sup, nerd? I really love this place. When I'm here with my Pokemon, looking at the wide open sky above, all my worries disappear. I don't feel like I can do anything. Do you really have to roller skate even here? That seems kind of dangerous, actually. Thanks for coming all the way up here. It was decided that this must be the place where the Mega Ring is handed over. Something about making sure we never forget to set our sights as high as the sky. I guess that's kind of neat. Kind of nice spiritual idea. Here's your very own Mega Ring. It's in the shape of a bracelet. Super easy to wear. Conveniently. We can shove it under your 3D model that way too. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. It's not like stupidly eye-grabbing or anything. Thank you. Give your Pokemon the right Mega Stone and try battling with it. Pokemon will surely answer the call of a Mega Ring. Lucario, what's wrong? Hi. You sure? You want to battle alongside that trainer? Groof. I don't know what to say. I'm a bit shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have a stronger bond with you than I do. Really must be something special. What do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and Lucario? A Lucario and Lucario battle? Well, it'll be nothing short of riveting. They both have Lucario Knight in hand. How about we get this show on the road? You can feel Lucario's passion. Perhaps it's just that it doesn't want to lose to the other Lucario. It may just be that we're on the same wavelength as you. Groove on groove. It's a cool set piece. Ready, Lucario? Let's give it all we've got. Oh, that's cool. She actually looks serious and they changed her pose. Oh, yeah, they took away my party. They did not want me using my actual party. Mega Evolution and... No, you know what? Sword Dance Bone Rush. God damn it! Why would you take this out of the series? That was awesome! I'm sorry, that's just way too cool. That hurts, that hurts. Was that a crit? Yeah, let me just bone rush. Good thing I'm faster. As long as I hit 3 times, I win. That was a little too close for comfort. Perhaps I should have just power punched twice. Honestly. Might have been a little safer. I just like setting up. One explosive battles. Could tell that both Mega Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble triggering your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. Unless you don't have the stone, then, you know, that's kind of issue number 1. I think it would be best if you took that Lucario along with you for the journey. It's quite apparent you two make a truly incredible team. Well, I've been picking up every gift. Will you take the Lucario with you? Yes. Your party's full! At least I can send Pokemon back to the boxes now. They didn't used to allow me to do this. Received Lucario. If I recall correctly, it's a female Lucario with guaranteed stats everywhere. They're not great, but you know, they're neat. As long as Pokemon trainers have the kindness to care for each other and give each other courage, we'll be full of smiles. Okay, you sounded cool until the end of that sentence. Then you kind of like flubbed it up at the last minute. How do you feel about this? Well, let's take a look at him. Never mind, it's a male. I was wrong. Let me go and take a look. Let's see, list of gift Pokemon throughout the series. The Lucario from Corina. Its nature is guaranteed to be hasty, holding a Lucario Knight, and its IVs are 6, 25, 16, 25, 19, and 31. It's really speedy. And it has a personality that decreases defense and ups speed. That's... ugh. Gross. That's neat, but no thank you. I'm gonna be quite honest. I think I would like to take this Lucario Knight for myself. And I'll give it to another Lucario. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Honestly, I don't think I'll use a Mega Lucario altogether. I lost my Lucario during Pokemon Black and White. And I'm gonna need some time to grieve. Can I go down faster this way? Cool. So, what's up with you guys?
Other items related to Mega Evolution, like the Mega Ring or Mega Stone, must remain hidden in the vast Kalos region. Maybe I'll search for them some more so I can help strengthen the bond between Pokemon and trainers.
You really don't bring a whole lot to the table, do you, Shauna? Anyway, you have a nice day. Shauna feels almost like Bianca again, but somehow less interesting. Because Bianca had the whole, like, character development of having a bad relationship with her dad, and, you know, not figuring out what she wants to do in life. Shauna's just a kid. A very, very simple kid. And it also doesn't help that they made you watch fireworks with her, which was very awkward because she's super young looking and somehow wears very slutty clothes. Not a fan. Not a fan, Game Freak. Just saying. Narrative in this game is terrible, but the gameplay mechanics go hard as crazy. Well, you know, Pokemon's Pokemon. I kinda would like the narrative to be good. It's a JRPG after all. I can't even remember the name of the rival. That's how forgettable she is. Hi, speak of the devil and she shall appear. Here, should use this. Yeah, once again, what was the point of blocking access to the beach? Because not only did I not have the gym badge, I also did not have surf until now. With the HM surf, you can travel over water. When I think about it, kind of amazing how a person like you came to Kalos and ended up traveling with me. It's like destiny in a way. Okay, bye. I really like the plot in Black and White, Felicity. Gen 3 plot was also interesting as well. You know, because they had the two evil teams trying to revive a legendary, and they were reviving the wrong one all along. It was really neat.
This kind Lapras won't save me from drowning. Feel bad though, can't afford to travel around and show the wild world beyond these parts. You've got the badge. You must be a strong and seasoned traveler. Take Lapras?
Sure. Yeah, once again, there's no reason for me to block off the gate. You know something they could have done there? Have a beached Lapras be behind this dude, taking up the entirety of the space, right? And then this dude is like, I just healed this Lapras back to health. Dude, would you like to take care of it? That would make more sense. If you're gonna block off the path, at least give me a good reason. It's time for you to move on. Go out and swim to your heart's content across Kalos. You think the Team Rocket subplot in Gen 1 is the strongest right in the series? I do quite like the feeling. I do quite like the feeling of fighting Team Rocket. Mainly because it's kind of like... Yeah, see, there's no way I could have gone. There was no reason to block this beach. Azure Bay. Everything including live guides in from the ocean. Deep. But yeah, I do quite like beating up Team Rocket in Gen 1 because you have no incentive to do so. Red, the player character, has no reason to go and fight Team Rocket. He's just like, man, these guys are bitches. Then you just bust into their hideouts and you start kicking ass. It's great. Just because they slightly annoy you. Like, they're not... Like, it's not your job to take them down. You're just like, it's the right thing to do, so I'm gonna go do it. So anyways, there's Lapras. Water pulse, body slam, rain dance, pair song. The most basic Lapras setup you could possibly think of. Let me see, actually. Its IVs are guaranteed to be 31 and then 20 everywhere else. So 31 in HP, 20 everywhere else. Really fucking solid Lapras. Gen 2's plot was kind of similar. If I recall correctly, it's kind of just like Team Rocket being assholes. And then you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna bust these dudes' heads. Which I think is also cool. It's like that little Kid Batman plot. Or Kid Kazuma Kiryu plot. Where the local criminal organization is raising some hell. And then you're just like, oh, you people walked into the wrong neighborhoods. I'm here to collect gym badges and you're in the way. Bitch. Then you just go and beat them up. Stopping the evildoers with no material incentive is one of your favorite video games from... Yeah, like, it's dumb. It's not good writing. But it's still satisfying to do. And I love that. You know, you put this cup down here. So I don't accidentally bump it. And then Gen 3 actually had an interesting narrative. If I recall correctly, the plot in Ruby and Sapphire changes depending on which version you're playing. In one of them, Team Magma are good guys trying to stop Team Aqua, and then vice versa. You know, and they're both like, Team Magma is trying to protect civilization's enhancements, and then Team Aqua is trying to protect the environment and Pokemon that live in the ocean as well. And like, one team is good guys in one game, the other team is bad guys in the other game. And I think that's cool. And then Pokemon Emerald tried to like merge the two plots together. It's great writing and tests the player's IRL FX. If it's optional, it tests your FX. It's not optional in Pokemon 1 and 2. It's very much just like, yeah, you have to do this. It's only when you're watching a player play through Gen 1 and Gen 2. And if they say like, God, fighting Team Rocket is so boring, then yeah, then they might not have the strongest FX. Can I also talk about the fact that Gary motherfucking Oak is just waiting inside Silphco in Gen 1, like whilst there's a Team Rocket takeover, and he's not there to help. He's not there to help. He's there waiting for you to show up. He's like,
I know this bitch will show up here to save the day, so I'm gonna park myself in this room where he's guaranteed to show up. And then when he does, tired from fighting all of the Team Rocket guys, I'm gonna beat him because I have a very tiny dick, says Gary Oak.
but yeah. Just because the games are targeted towards kids doesn't mean you can't have an interesting story. Just look at Paper Mario 64, Paper Mario the 1000 Years Old. Great examples of that. They're clearly plots meant for kids, but me as an adult, I can still look back at those plots and go, man, that was a cool treasure hunt and fight against evil. And it's the same for Pokemon. Gen 4's plot was kind of... well, it was kind of basic. Like, the Team Galactic enemies had bad writing. They were kind of just stupid. They were just like, yo, we'll create a new universe using all this electricity. And then, like, that was it. Like, they didn't really go anywhere with that. They could have done more with the admins of Team Galactic in Gen 4. You know, like the two girls that seemed like they had a depth owed to... what's his face? The leader of Team Galactic? Like, it seemed like they had some history together. They could have leaned in more on that. I would like to think, personally. Then Gen 5's plot was very interesting to me. Beyond the fact that, like, of course, the grunts were still stupid idiots that didn't know what was going on in Team Plasma. But all of the Team Plasma important characters like N and Getsis and some of the other admins in there as well, the big leaders, the gym leaders in Gen 5 were actual characters that would get involved with the evil team subplot. Even though the game was linear, they would be like, yo, what the fuck is Team Plasma doing? Should we do something about that? And sometimes they did. Sometimes they did. Sometimes they'd have a random NPC be like, yo, gym leader, Team Plasma's causing trouble. And they're like, well, I'm gonna... And then Clay would show up and be like,
Well, what in tarnation do you bitches think you're doing in my town of Driftvale City?
you know, it was neat. And then, of course, it raises the ethical questions of, like, do you pursue the truth or do you pursue the ideal world? The true world or the ideal world? With Zekrom and Reshiram and all that. And then also, of course, it brought up the ethical question of, are we mistreating Pokemon by putting them in Pokeballs? Would we be better off getting them out of their Pokeballs? It was an interesting plot. And I feel like Black and White 2 kind of continued that. It was a sequel, so of course it continued that. But it felt like it stretched down a little bit. And of course, Hugh, the rival in that game, had not a very satisfying ending to his plot. I've said this at the end of Black and White 2. He didn't have a very satisfying ending to his plot. Like, he was searching for his sister's stolen Pokemon throughout the entire game. And then at the end, he kind of just finds it. And it's like, oh, well, here you go. Here's your cat back. It's evolved now, by the way. And it only obeys me. And then the player beats all three of the Shadow Triads. And then he's like, take your stupid cat back. And then they disappear. And then Hugh is like, well, I have the cat back. And then he goes back home and gives it to his sister. And that was it. Like, that kind of, the plot for Hugh kind of just ended. He didn't even try to go for the Pokemon League or anything like that. He was just kind of like, yep. Hold on, let me go find you, HM Slave. It could have gone somewhere more interesting. If anything, I got way more interesting stuff out of transferring my save file from Black and White 1 to 2 and unlocking cutscenes with Charon and Bianca than I did out of Hugh. But yeah, this game so far, yeah, I guess the mystery of Mega Evolution is kind of interesting. Not that interesting, but kind of. Alright, let me wait for this guy to pass me by. Anything down here of interest? What is this route name again? Like 12? I think. Yeah, I think it's 12. Now, Carl didn't have anything, right? Yeah, this is where the gift Lapras is. Right, if I use Rock Smash on some things, I can get a Binacle here. Right. So I do have a good reason to walk around and catch something here. This went kind of surprisingly far south, didn't it? Rock Smash it. Revive. Not terribly useful, but thanks. I can sell it, I guess. What about this? What is this place? Bas de mer. Are you fucking serious? Bas de mer. That's like a sheep baaing of the ocean, is what this translates to. Alright. That's certainly a name. I didn't think the Skiddos made ba noise. But if you insist, game. I love Skiddo so much, I feel like I've been hit with the attract move. Take this TM so you can see how I feel. When Pokemon is under the effect of attract, the chance of attacking against another Pokemon of the opposite gender, of failing to attack him, goes way up. Your chances of failing go up is a very misleading wording. You can't pick up an item from the ground whilst on the back of a Skiddo. It would be poor manners, after all. No, it's not. Shut up. Just don't even animate it. Teleport it to my inventory. Alright, let me go check. Should I just, like, repeatedly Rock Smash this rock? Heart Scale? That's actually good. Heart Scales are used for relearning moves, so you know. We're tired of the city life. Decide to wander the world. I'm not aiming for anywhere in particular. Maybe you could go to the ON region. In that case. Place is cool. Alright, what level are you nerds at? Level 28, okay. Not under or over leveled. Equip Dance. That's done a whole lot of damage, which is perfect. Rubber Dance is scary. It's literally just Dragon Dance for special attackers. You know, I was talking about how most trainers seem to only have 2 Pokemon. This dude only had 1. Wasn't even high level either. I suppose I won't find victory in battle either unless I aim for it. Sometimes I find myself just gazing at the ranch and completely lose track of time. The Skiddos do be cute, I'll give you that, sir. Oh, there's nothing up here. Literally nothing up here. Yeah, I still am annoyed that the NPC was blocking my path down the stairs that lead nowhere. Perfect. Netball, an actually good find. Water type Pokemon, man. Makes them so much easier to catch. Alright, let me see if I can find more rocks I can smash around here. Slowpoke. This is certainly one of the Pokemons of all time. In it. Anything down here? Oh, HM Slave. Where have you been all my life? Leftovers? Kind of a weird place for it. Typically they're held by a Snorlax or something. Or like given to you by a fat person in an office somewhere randomly. You're about to find out how some of my family... Oh god, she's from Fast and the Furious.
There's nothing as strong as family.
Says Pokemon breeder Amala. And Survivor? Not what I would have expected, but okay. Let me swap over to somebody who's got... I don't have anything that's super effective against this, actually. Turn flip. Wait, did you just... I kind of forgot that every snake gets this move that paralyzes you. Why would you paralyze me and then try to poison me? I'm not saying that was a dumb thing to do, but it was kind of a dumb thing to do. Yeah, see, you can't even use Venoshock right now either. Because Venoshock would only deal extra damage if your opponent was poisoned. Nice crit. Well, at least you don't have Thunder Fangs or anything like that. That'd be terrible if you did. Level 30. Alright, what's the next Pokemon they've got? Zangoose, I'm guessing? No, Miltank. Very, very strange team, those two. Poisonous Snake and Miltank. You know what? You just tried Fuse Bite. So just as well that I was too paralyzed to attack. That's a good thing. So how about I just cure that status then during this turn? It's still storing that energy. I guess I could swap over to somebody else in that case during this turn. Send it. Put it to sleep. Bide all you like. Why would you get bide to a Miltank? Why not something more interesting, like, I don't know, Body Slam? And put it to sleep. Miltank and roll out is most of what I expected, yeah. It's a lot closer to what I expected. Oh, that's not a whole lot of damage. Okay, I'll use Leech Seed as well in that case. And then Quiver Dance. Actually, no, it should probably die from the Leech Seed in the next turn. No, it did not. Well, we'll die on this turn then. Sheesh. That was a crit? That did so little damage for a crit. Why are some crits stronger than others? And Primplop is now level 30. We lost. Looks like your family was even stronger. Nothing stronger than family, sorry. These stupid memes are still around somehow. Both Survivor and Miltank are important members of my family. How? Do you sell poisonous milk or something? Is that your business? What? Why snake and cow? That's so specific somehow. Oh, youngster. Stay away from me. Alright, I guess I'll just go and check out the actual ranch in case. Pachirisu. Maybe I could just rock smash the same rock over and over. Because I haven't found any other rocks for me to rock smash. Maybe they're inside the ranch? No, they would be on the beach, wouldn't they? You know, I don't see anything. Okay, I guess I'll do that in that case. Where's the rock? It's like right here. Yeah, I have to reset the world every time. The things I do. For getting only one Pokemon per route. The costs I pay. Oh, there we go. Is it the right one, though? There's two of them that can spawn. Nope, that's a Cressel. Drop it. Dweeble. Yeah, I'm not liking the way this region is set up. I will say. I am not a fan of how every route is like 5 or 6 old gen Pokemon and then one new thing. And then that new thing is only found on that route. And there's so few areas as well. Oh, there we go. God, it's such a fucking weird looking Pokemon. What am I even supposed to say about this thing? Look at it! Like, yep, that's certainly a thing that exists. I don't even know what type it is. I've never even looked at it. I just know it turns into some kind of barbarian-looking Pokemon. Or some barbarian-themed Pokemon. Alright, let me click it with my left hand. It is rock and water. I could have used a net ball. Whoops. Right, and then it evolves into a Barbaracle. What a stupid-looking Pokemon as well. Rock and water with abilities Sniper and Tough Claws. Two Binicles live together on one rock. When they fight, one of them will move to a different... How? Feet! It has them! It's like Diglett. Okay. That is very specific. Okay, I guess I might as well write that down in that case. In my text file. Sorry, I'm still a little jarring. The concept that it could get up and walk after having a disagreement. Binacle parentheses rock smash. Hold on, let me see. What is Tough Claws? What is this ability? Tough Claws increase the power of moves that make contact. That's very specific. Might as well just, you know, increase the amount of physical damage you're doing at that point. Why not just use pure power? It's only obtainable by Mega Charizard X specifically, Galarian Meowth, Aerodactyl, Mega Aerodactyl specifically, Metagross specifically, Binacle, Barbaracle, Lycanroc, Dusk Form, and Berserker. Strange Pokemon. What a strange ability. I did not realize the three Lycanrocs had different abilities. Midday Form has Keen Eye, Sandrush, and Steadfast. Midnight has Keen Eye, Vital Spirit, and No Guard. And Dusk Form specifically has Tough Claws. That's kind of weird. Midnight Form is less speedy than the other two, and slightly tankier. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at Sun and Moon Pokemon, which I love the design of Sun and Moon Pokemon. This game is a little bit of a... Yeah, it's certainly a game. Yo, hold up, actually, I just realized something. Can't I ride you? Yeah, I can. And then you allow me to, like, go around and stuff. My god, it's so cute! No, I meant to go down there. Despite appearances, Midnight's built around tanking a hit and striking back with counter. Sadly, no special unique move. That's a little sad. Understandable, but sad. Thank you, Saffron. And also, goddamn Skiddo is cute. He's so cute! Look at him! Wait, can I jump over this? I can! That almost makes too much sense. And this was the way it came from. Only daytime form gets a special move. It's a little strange, honestly, looking at their designs. Like, dusk and midday look so similar. They're both quadruped, they're both, you know, dogs. Midnight looks completely different comparatively. You know, it looks almost like a werewolf, even. Beyond the fact that it's just standing upright. I just kind of feel like they could have done more with that. And then they didn't. Oh, I get to skip fighting the nerd. Can I not read whilst on top of the Skiddo? Pokemon can use HM even when they aren't feeling well enough to battle. Yeah, no, I could just skip fights. Thanks to Skiddo. I appreciate it. Is there anything of interest over here? I would kind of have expected Dusk form Lycanroc to be somewhere in the middle. Like, make Midnight Lycanroc look extra werewolfy, and then Dusk Lycanroc is kind of in the middle. That would make the most sense to me. Like, semi-standing upright, ready to drop on all fours at any time, kind of thing. Azure Bay. I did not mean to walk in front of you.
I swam all the way over here from the ocean of Owen, and I'm still not tired.
Given how much ocean Owen region has, it's not surprising. You were kind of meh on Midnight until you saw it animated, cute, enthusiastic. I haven't actually used one yet. Probably because I thought so many people were into it. Like, so many people have used the Lycanroc line. So I was like, yeah, I'll just stay away from it then. Actually, I think Hole uses a Lycanroc in Sun and Moon, and that's why I haven't used one yet. Still kind of a new Pokemon. Kind of. Scrap, poison, and water. Swap. Pardon me. Ampharos is a lot bigger than I expected. I knew it was big, but I didn't realize how big. Man, I really wish I had Reflect instead of Light Screen. Light Screen is not going to help me tank an Earthquake with this Pokemon. Whalmer. Wailord. I love it. Sorry, Large Whale. God damn. You don't even need Charge Beam. You just hit like a truck to begin with. Maybe overestimated how much strength I had left in me. How about the strength left in your Pokemon? You should take them to a center, dude. Ocean's amazing! You can go from anywhere to anywhere else as long as they're connected by water. You know what else does that? Planes. And a lot faster, too, than swimming. I forgot the name of this place already. All of the Kalos locations are so forgettable, and I also have like the memory of goldfish. Let me go back. Maybe if I see it in the list, it'll remind me. Not Chalor. Team Fire HQ, Unknown Dungeon. I have a map. I have a map specifically on the speed dial because I can never remember these. Azure Bay, there we go. Azure Bay is home to Slowpoke, Chatot, Execute, Inkay, Wingull, Tentacool, Lapras, Mentike, Anomomola, Lantern, Octillery, and that's it. Just more Binacle as well. So, nothing new. You don't like how this map looks? It's France, but shaped like a star. Hello, Binberet. Where does this even lead? Sea Spirit's Den? Interesting. I was just in Brittany. There were a bunch of, like, mid-airs all over the place. I feel like they could have handled the map a little bit better. Like, if I expected an open world map, it would not be out of Spain, it would be out of France. With all the green fields and all that. Cool angle. Like, another region I think would be terrible for open world would be like... Ben doesn't like France. Isn't Ben French himself? Yo, what's up, sir? You have a Mega Ring? Is that what this stone is reacting to? Then you should take this with you. Ampharosite? Well, I just got my ace now. If Corina and the Mega Evolution Guru have recognized your skills as a Pokemon trainer, I'm sure you can master the bond with your Pokemon that Mega... Well, there we go. Afterglow. I'm gonna need that Eviolite back. Not that you needed it anymore. Lucario Knight, Ampharosite. Man, I kind of want to see it in action right now. Actually, hold on. Oof, why did my frames drop just now? Yo, what's up?
No matter how much we fish, the ocean stays blue. So, does the ground never change no matter how much we battle?
You know, given the satellite picture last summer that I saw of France, I don't think so, no. Might want to be careful about that. Oh, it's starting to get late. Let's see that boy. L'Oreal Kalos, because you're worth it. I love Mega Emperor so much. And I have Charge Beam on it. It's a dream come true. It's time to one-shot everything. Everything. Instantly more stylish than the entirety of Team Player. Look at that hair! Love it. Mega Ampharos, my beloved. Defeat, woe is me, I'll sink this feeling of despair to the bottom of the ocean. You still find it weird that Mega Absol is in half fairy? Dark and fairy would have been an interesting combo. Too scared of the deep parts, so I stick to the shallows. How'd you get here in that case, sir? It's pretty deep around here. Maybe for balance reasons. Dark fairy. What does that even like equate to? It would have worked, especially since fairy's kind of like a surrogate light slash holy type for all intents and purposes. This place is pretty big. Where is it? Where am I going? One thing I will say that is an improvement over Black and White is the encounter rates. Holy shit, I can make some distance before I get a random encounter. I am so pleased with how much distance I can make. Yeah, that was pretty short, but still. Much better than before. Where does this go? This place is big, and the camera is not helping me navigate it. Where is this? A deep sea tooth? Okay. That's for leveling up one of the clan pearls, I think. But I've already done that. Chit-chat. And I saw that there was nothing for me to catch in the grass either. Just a bunch of items around here, it seems. And the deep sea scale, the other item for evolving clan pearl. I think. Slow motion. The absent-minded stare is always funny. But yeah, I probably shouldn't answer TM. I'm so glad I looked all the way down here. This is a cool location. I think the only thing that's hurting it is the shitty camera angle. A cool location. No, not that. This. Thank you. I love the After Boy. Okay, let's get back onto the sea now. Perhaps I should be using a repel. Let's see, do I have any max repels? They have a weird order for items in these games ever since they've added. They're probably like Japanese item order, aren't they? That's the best I can assume. Whoops. I wonder how different Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is plot-wise compared to Emerald. I do know they got a completely different post-game at least. What is this place? This beach and rocks. Did not mean to go on land, but here I am. Alright, let me read this. You can cast a fishing line from a Pokemon's back. Cool, thanks. Not terribly advanced, but you know, it's a tip. This was not deep enough water for me to swim. I don't know why I stopped to press A. Dive ball. Not terribly useful. Do you even dive in this game? Okay, I need to look up dive ball on Bulbapedia now. What is dive ball even effective for? Because you don't get dive in these games anymore. Dive ball. In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Archie and Maxie give specific reasons for why they want to expand the ocean or land. I'm pretty sure they did in the original as well. Like, Team Aqua's deal was to prevent civilization from encroaching on natural resources and like exploiting them, and Team Magma was kind of the opposite. They wanted human civilization to be able to expand further. At least I recall being what they talked about in Emerald. I just played Emerald a couple months ago. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Because I've never played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I'm certain that's in Emerald, actually. Because I've never seen or played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Never even touched it. I was still butthurt and sour about Zed. So the fact that I know this makes me certain it's in Emerald. Or at least it's tangentially implied or mentioned. At least I think so. Anyways, let me see. Dive ball. What about dive ball? Effect when used in a wild encounter. Yep. The dive ball. The dive ball cannot be used in situations in which Pokeballs cannot be used, with the exception of snack balls in Coliseum and Shadow Pokemon. If used underwater in Gen 3, it has 3.5 the catch rate modifier, and otherwise a 1x otherwise. Since there are no underwater areas in Fire Red and Leaf Green, it will always have a 1x modifier in those games. In Coliseum and XD and Gale of Darkness, the Fenac Stadium, including the card E room, is considered underwater? What weirdly specific things? But okay. Despite the fact that this increased rate can only be seen by hacking outside of the card E room. In Gen 4 to 8, if used while surfing or underwater, the dive ball has that 3.5 catch rate. Okay, so while surfing it still works. I did not know that. I could have made use of that fact in Gen 4. You're technically beneath water. No, you're not. This waterfall's around Fenac Stadium. It's not underwater. It's surrounded by water, but not underneath. But yeah, Gen 4 and onward, which I guess you could also include Coliseum and onward in that case, means that as long as you're on water, it counts. And otherwise have a 1x modifier. If used in an Ultra Beast, the catch rate modifier is always set to 410 out of 4096, also known as 0.1 times. So yeah, it does not help at catching Ultra Beast in that case. If used while the Pokemon is currently on water, Dive Ball has 3.5 catch rate. Oh, in Scarlet and Violet, that's interesting. This does not occur for Pokemon flying above the water due to a glitch, except for Tropius. That's very specific and interesting. No history lesson about that. You walk through a waterfall around the entry door. There's got to be water above the ceiling. Above it. I guess. You're not wrong. Except for Tropius. I don't know why. That's so specific. Also, what's up with all this water? Am I playing Gen 3 again? I thought I got away from the ON region. Am I swimming to the Owen region like that guy was talking about? Is it right around the corner, perhaps? Rock on Small Island is not home to an item? I'm kind of baffled. 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. You know, I make that joke a lot, but when I played through Emerald, I actually found myself agreeing with IGN. I was really fucking tired of all the water. There's too much water in that game. I was so tired of water routes. They all had the same list of Pokemon too. Site confirmed for Team Aqua. I'm actually more for Team Aqua. It's just some variety, please. Alright, let me go take a look. See Something Den was the name of the place. Azure Bay had nothing of interest. Sea Spirit's Den has... Huh. Apparently, if you encounter Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres roaming around 11 times across the entire region, and then you still can't catch them, they show up here. That's cool, I guess. Meh. I was expecting something much more interesting. Gen 1 legendaries. Ugh. If I didn't need to catch them in Colosseum, that's pretty generous. I will agree with that, but like, unless it gives you some kind of you know, indicator, the niceness is kind of wasted. Like, if it doesn't tell you, like, it seems that Moltres, Articuno, or Zapdos has gone somewhere around the Azure Bay, like at least some kind of hint, then the niceness is very wasted. Like, there's no point in doing that if the player doesn't know to go there. And also, it doesn't help that, you know, Gen 1 legendaries, meh. Just saying, I don't like Gen 1. Everyone always gets so mad at me when I'm like, Gen 1's lame. And they're like, but Sign, it was the most original. And I'm like, yeah, just fucking go look at Magnemite and Geodude. Real original. Just saying, they're kind of lame. They're more than kind of lame. They're extremely lame. Oh, hi there. Want to see a cool water illusions? I'm a pro when it comes to water. What are you gonna do, splash? We're in the middle of an ocean. What are you supposed to do with that? I am very rapidly approaching the point that I was feeling at the end of Black and White 2, where I'm like, yeah, I just want the game to be over now. Let me delete this trainer real quick because it's in my way. Nice trick. You made the Slowpoke disappear. Some beautiful moves your Pokemon have, including the transformation thing and the hair. Where does the water that Slowpoke sprays come from? Is it tears? Is it sweat? Well, more likely to be saliva or some kind of gland organ inside their body. But I am not a Pokemon biologist, so I would not know. That was a fun little detour, I suppose. First, I'll need an ordinary dollar, and now I'll disappear. Exactly. Alright, this is Coumarine City. Oh, wait, I forgot I skipped you earlier. I like to bury my face in a fur around Taurus's neck and give a big whiff of its... Whoa, there. Far be it for me to judge what people are into, but, you know, wait until you're at home and all that. You know, I did not need to hear that. I appreciate that you're so committed and you really like your Pokemon and all that. That's admirable. Just, you know, there is such a thing as oversharing. Can't use items anymore. Too bad. I'm already mega evolved, nerd. Slash is a little scary because of those crits. A jinx means good luck or bad lucks. This guy forgot whether jinx means good luck, bad luck, and then realizes if he beats it. Does he actually? Okay, there's the Taurus himself. Very fast, very hard hitting. Work up. I'm a little concerned. Oh my god, that little hair. You should be fine. This is fine. It's non-stab, and also you could not make use of paybacks like damage boost. So we good. I love the hair flip. The hair flip is beautiful. Alright, the jinx is something that brings you bad luck. Whoops. Why would you sniff the musk of a Taurus, sir? Wish I could talk to my Pokemon and ask them how they want to be raised. That would be nice. Actually, that's exactly what Scarlet and Violet did, didn't it? Whenever you're about to learn a new move, you can ask for tips from your Pokemon, and it's always terrible tips because they're Pokemon and have no understanding of things. I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym. Wow, this is the first time you asked me for permission or warned me. That's it? That's the whole conversation. Alright, okay. At this point, I'm not expecting anything and I'm still disappointed. When I was a child, I saw a Pokemon trainer with a great Ampharos. Let me show you something great. Did I hear musk? Yes. There was a trainer that said that they like to bury their face into the fur around Taurus's neck and give it a big old sniff. And then he started to fight. Great Ampharos in a big. This is a nice hint for finding the Ampharos site. Very neat. There is actually something, yes. There we go. But strange Pokemon breeder. But I guess it would be a difficult job if you didn't like how they smelled, I suppose, but still. Well, if it isn't a traveling trainer, it must be terrible walking all over the place like that. A little bit. Please don't take anything that my wife says to heart. Your youth is simply too much for us older folks who've lost this adventuring spirit. Why are you giving me a silk scarf? This would be great if I was playing Mystery Dungeon, though, I will say. I used to buy silk scarves all the time with my wife, but I think they would do more good for someone like you. Thank you. Yo, what do you sell? Scams? All different kinds of incense. I think I have all of these already from previous games, right? I'll sniff you for free. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Ask for permission first. Wandering young trainer, are you? Let me guess. You wish to fish for all Pokemon in the water, right? Sure you do. Shall I lend you a rod? Sure. I've already got one. I cheat those in so I don't have to, like, wait until I have access to this and then teleport back to every town and every route to make use of it. What's going on in the Kalos power plant? I heard the electricity for Numio City is getting lower than usual. Seaside Station. Wait, what? Take the monorail to the Pokemon Center and the wait, what? That's kind of cool. So happy to be able to ride the monorail every time we go to the Pokemon Center. If only North America as a continent had these. My Magikarp is so cute when it eats Pokepuff with gusto. Watching it eat them made me go off my diet again. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Big house? Oh, it's a hotel. Kumarin Hotel. Don't you just love it when you have something in common with a celebrity? No. Just like Ramos, I always keep a go-goat with me too. Ew. No. Did you know the famous movie star Dianfa comes to this hotel often? Imagine if I could stay in the same room she always uses. I might get a taste of what it's like to be a star. No. A hotel room is a hotel room, regardless of who sleeps in it. There's no difference. Even if Elvis Presley stayed in a room, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hotel room. Some gang of goons calling themselves Team Flare is out and about causing a bit of a ruckus. You're the first citizen of the Kalos region to even mention this. No good could possibly come from associating with such delinquents. They do seem like delinquents, don't they? I can tell you're a very kind trainer by looking at how happy at first is to be with you. Oh, since you're so friendly, I'm gonna give you this lucky egg. Thank you, actually. Give one of your Pokemon a lucky egg and it earns more EXP than normal. I wonder if that affects EXP share EXP. Aren't there any hot springs around here? Where I come from, we have a hot spring right next to the Pokemon Center. Are you from the Sevi Islands? Wait, no, you're from the Wen region. Right, I remember because there's an old lady that gives you an egg with a Wynot in it. In the Wen region. Yo, what's up, sir? Hi, I'm the game director. Okay. Working on your Pokedex. Come and show it to me as you fill it up. I did. I did. Yeah, she's from Loveridge. I think I've lost that why not egg, to be perfectly honest. It's probably still in my save file, so I could just pull it out. I'm just lazy. Totally random TM quiz. If you give the correct answer, whoa, I'll give you a TM. Sure. What's the move I'm describing? The holder is not using an item. This attack inflicts massive damage. That's acrobatics. Hello, Jezebel, by the way. As promised, I'll give you a TM. He knows you didn't fill it legitimately. I actually filled it completely legitimately in this case. I don't have to explain what kind of move this is, correct? Yes, thank you. I'll come back tomorrow for the next one. I remembered. She gives you one every day. And done. What's done? What do? Also, it's quite fitting. You have the TwitchCon 2023 Paris icon, and we are in friends. Right, ads. I'm so sorry about the ads. I'm of the mind that if people stare at one ad when they come in and then no ads for the next 5 hours, that's better than playing one ad every hour. So I'm sorry that people have free rolls. Want to swap with me right now tonight? Wait, swap what? Swap what with who now? Tonight? Oh, hi, Professor Sycamore, and I forgot you were in this game, Tianfi.
Congratulations! I see you finally obtained everything you need for Mega Evolution. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, a Mega Ring for the trainer, and a strong bond with your Pokemon.
You have to stay up until 2 a.m. local time so you can mine the DLC as soon as the release stop. Oh, God. Oh, I imagine that. Yeah, you probably need to do that for the new one. I kind of forgot about that. So you can mine the DLC as soon as it drops. Honestly, I'm surprised you're not using, like, leaks. Because I'm pretty sure the download for it has already been leaked. What time zone is that? It's like, I think it's 2 a.m. Eastern American Coast time is when it drops. Kind of looking forward to it, but I am glad that I'm not caught up yet. That way I can just eat all of Scarlet and Violet once I get to it, with the DLC included. A strong bond?
It's only a hypothesis, but I think the bond between Pokemon and trainer is key to this new evolution.
If the download ad leak. Ah, I'm surprised that it didn't. Typically it does. It did for Sword and Shield. Guess I ain't getting the DLC until tomorrow then. Yeah, you could probably preload it. That way you can just wake up and start playing it at like 6 a.m.
What is this bond exactly? And why, for example, the Mega Evolution only in the Kalos region?
Well, actually, there is also in the Alola region as well, come to think of it. I think they're also in the Kanto region with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, isn't there? Also in the ON region. No preloads and no leaks. Ah, that's why it didn't leak. It's because there was no preloading. That's typically how it gets leaked. Because people are just like capable of just plucking the file and then load it up with an emulator.
There is still we much don't know.
Does this make you think of something like Kalos' legendary Pokemon? Found only here in Kalos, right? Nowhere else? Maybe that's not a coincidence. For new games, yes, but Game 3 had one thing perfected. DLC.
What an excellent point, indeed. The more you know, the more there is to research. The excitement never ends, does it? Ah, oui, that's right. I came here to give you this.
Thanks for the HM for Fly. They're really just throwing HMs at me at rapid speed, aren't they?
Use the HM to pop right over the Pokemon Center of places you've already visited. Well then, Alexander, Tianfa, I hope to see you both again soon.
Goodbye, Professor. Bonds, are they really important to us all, aren't they? When I'm acting, I'm always trying to forge a bond between myself and the character I'm playing. If all I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, then I'll just hate playing it. Then I focus on what I have in common with a character and put myself in her shoes. Might be able to understand her. Same for people or Pokemon. That's an interesting way to think about, actually. Never mind me, just babbling about my own things. We have to battle next time we meet, shall we? Still looking forward to it. She's a fairy-type gym leader, right? Teehee. The movie star Dianfa rides the monorail. Visitors always have a one-track mind about it. How's that for a one-liner? Ha ha ha! One track! Ha 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 ha! I'm sorry. It was so lame. I loved it. I can't steal people's belongings. Those, sort of like a gem. I would like to ride the monorail. Animation? Animation! No, never mind. I was expecting more than this. I am disappointed. Seeing the monorail going back and forth does remind me of a metronome. You're just gonna give that? Okay. Why else would Nimbus and I be up actively working this late? Otherwise, normally get game releases weeks prior. Oh, jeez. Hopefully it won't be so bad. Get yourself that delightful cup of coffee. Such as the one I'm holding right now. You know, can maybe remind you of college days. I did that very often in college. Maybe it won't be too long. I remember when Scarlet and Violet came out, pretty much the entirety of the Hisui Pokedex was already in the game. As well as the Kalos starters. There was no Pokedex entries for them, as a matter of fact. If you somehow got one out of an egg, you would just skip the Pokedex entry. Does not even give you an opportunity to nickname it, which I thought was interesting. Like that, there was no placeholder for that at all. If you're holding a metronome and you use the same move over and over again, the power will go up. Why are you giving this to me though? This is very generous. I'm just wondering why. What do you think is cooler, Pokemon or monorails? Pokemon. Monorails are great and all, convenient, but they're not cool. They're both cool, she says. Alright, fair enough. Monorails are cool because you can see really far away while on board. Weird that they would set up the town like cut in half like this. Pokemon you receive in a trade from a trainer in a different country are slightly easier to raise. Are they really? Huh. Oh, jeez. Speaking of caffeine, thank you, Caffeine Kangaroo, for 1,000 bits. I don't think I have an alert set up for that. That's like... Is that 10? That's like $10. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. There are 242 Dex modification additions in this DLC. Oh, God, that's a lot. It was indeed good timing. We're talking about how Jezebel here has to, like, data mine the DLC once it drops. They get a little more EXP than usual bonus from other trainers. Huh. So 1.75 as opposed to 1.5. How specific? I knew they increased the chances of shinies from eggs. I didn't know that, though. Here's some Pokemon that appears in a horde have rare abilities. Do they actually? Coffee. Coffee. I have been live for nearly 7 hours, though. I should probably end soon. If you don't mind it, you'll get moaned at, huh? No rest for the wicked. People only complain when there's something wrong. People only speak up when there's something wrong. Met by Helioptile close to the power plant on Route 13. Wait, is it actually? If it bathes in the sun for a while, it gets really full of energy. Are we actually close to the... No, we're not. Not really. Me too, Helioptile. Me too. So you have photosynthesis, what you're telling me, Shocktail. You there, do you know of Dr. Fennel? No, I don't know anything from the... Oh! Right, did you remember Fennel? I just never called her Doctor. Game Sing. Yeah, I remember that. Pokemon with abilities like Insomnia and Vital Spirits won't fall asleep for you. Or on you. Yo, what's up? Apparently the Pokemon dream when they're tucked in with Game Sync. That reminds me, I never got a Dream World Pokemon in Black and White, did I? I wonder what I would have gotten. Come to think of it. I mean, the surface is all fly now, but yeah. So those egg-like things that are found at Pokemon Day... Egg-like thing? You mean eggs? Strictly speaking, they're not eggs. They're more like a Pokemon cradle. I guess that kind of feeds my game theory. I'm not about to do a game theory reference, but my theory is that, like, they're not actually laying eggs. Like, Arceus just sees two Pokemons that are compatible enough next to each other, and he decides to do a little bit of trolling. He's just like, Snaps his finger, egg appears. I wonder. That does feed my theory. If they're gonna go down that route of saying, like, no, they're not having sex, clearly. They're not actually breeding, but... Sharing treats, having fights, things that only seem to cause a loss can't be done alone. These are leftover treats, the stronger ones will get them. That doesn't sound like a good way to raise dogs. You send out 3 Pokemon at once in both triple battles and rotation battles. Here these new battle styles got their start in Unova region. I love triple battles, actually. That's the name of my song. Want to give it a listen? Sure. Sit back with a cup of tea and relax and listen. Oh, it's the sad theme from Unova. You know what? Yeah. Here's a tip of $1,000. Thanks. Give you a song, you give me a tip. Sad music from Unova. This implies Arceus wouldn't do the same for gay Pokemon. But yeah, like I said, it's supposed to be trolling. Arceus just sees this and is like, yo, let's make this happen. The working theory is that in the game Bible, Pokemon mostly do live births. And eggs are like individual nests. Huh. I never realized that. I'll make a Pokemon song. Please listen. That's Fletch. No. Which one was that again? Was that Lilligant? Yes, it was. Poketoy, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. This music played whenever I saw the cutscenes in Black and White 2. The cutscenes that only show up if you transfer your save file from Black and White 1 to 2. Including the reason why I have some of N's Pokemon in my PC. That sad music played in all flashbacks, which was a little jarring for the happy-go-lucky ones. Need to get to Lumio City, but a gate is closed due to a power outage. Did you know some Pokemon can change their appearance based on their ability? Yes, that's what Cherrim does. Thanks for the Black Sludge. Want to see something awesome? Try giving Black Sludge to your Poison-type Pokemon. You can totally mess with your opponent by using the Trick move to force it on their Pokemon that isn't a Poison-type. Route 13, right outside this gate. Route 13, Lumio's Badlands. Okay. I'm going to take a quick peek. Route 13. Anything new found on Route 13? Dugtrio, Trapinch, Gibble, Graveler, and Slugma. Man, those are some small lists for this region. And nothing new. Oh, I see that it's slowing me down when I'm going against the wind, actually. The existence of bad lands implies the existence of good lands. Oh, that's neat. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Only moves when I moved. Please don't tell me you have an arena trap. Thank you. I should probably get my grass or water type on the front of the party right now. Actually, water type, because it's got Ice Beam, just in case I encounter a Gibble. That's like 2 Pokemon with arena traps in this area. This area is dirty. Very, very cheeky. Yes, I transferred Piplup through Black and White just to give it Scald. Sue me. It's just that good. Anything of interest back here? Really? Oh, really? I have to wait until it's no longer windy in this area or something? Come back on another day? That's kinda lame. And this is why I kept Ice Beam around. I was thinking about getting rid of it because I really wanted Water Pledge, but nope, this is too tempting. Some of the toughest dragon types tend to also be ground types. Another one here. Oh jeez, yeah, okay, that's a little awkward to control. I also ended up getting the pledge moves for a lot of starters. It's a surprisingly rare move, I never realized. Like, not many Pokemon can learn it. It's mostly the starters and the monkeys. It's nice. It got buffed in this gen, so I figured I might as well grab it. Nothing beats Scald, but you know, it's there. Good enough. I don't really know where I'm going. Hello, random scientist. How's it going?
Those team player people in a red suit. Nobody who's worth anything hangs out with a group wearing garish outfit like that.
Yeah, they're like, it's like they shopped at whatever warehouse Team Magma dumped all their outfits when the game was over. Yo, step out of my way.
I am stylishly looking for something so I can join the mission on the power plant. So, if you want to lend me a stylish here, come back with your
Wait, what? What? Why? Huh? We've already established that these dudes are evil and bad guys. Why would I listen to what he has to say, let alone, you know, not beat him up right then and there, throw him into the ditch? Once again, I'm really upset when they don't give me a good reason to block progression. literally anything. Maybe make the bridge be broken. How long does it take to break a bridge 3D model-wise? I mean, surely it wouldn't take that long to just have 2 different 3D models for that. Some 3DS games were like 15 gigabytes. I feel like you could have handled to add a few. Whoa. A pass is needed to unlock the door. I see. That's a cool shot. Easy to break, but I have to rebuild it. Exactly. Just rebuild it when, like, I'm allowed to go this way. I don't like not having a good reason for being blocked off progression. It makes me upset. Okay, this is also kind of dumb. I feel like I could just, you know, step over top this. You know, just put my leg on top or something. No hidden item there. Game devs don't have time to rebuild a bridge in each copy of the game. Game devs don't seem to have time for anything, given they have a yearly release schedule. Jeez. Okay, the wind is gone. Does that mean I could go back to that place I was looking at earlier? This is interesting, though, I will say. I do like how they did random encounters in this area by making them, like, bury around. And then you accidentally walk into them, and they try to chase you down. Pardon me. Okay. Speed. I don't know where the thing was that I saw. I think that's the one over there. I think I'm gonna start running away from them again so I don't become over leveled. Never mind. Arena trap, of course. Okay, that one spun behind me. That was a little too mean. And unnecessary. I had no reason to kill that gibble. I was just annoyed because they snuck up on me. There we go. Actually made it this time. Item was back here, right? I almost walked straight off of that. I would have been so upset. Burning. Wait. PP up. I have the good instinct still. I don't need the dowsing machine at all time. Wait. Not down this way, down this way. I guess a hyper potion is nice. Dowsing machine items are not particularly useful in early game. Then they start to become better as time goes on, it seems. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. No, wait. Nope, not this way. Charge Beam! Now I can teach it to new Pokemon instead of just doing it in black and white Pokemon. Oh, right. I need to take this off. Oh, right. Why would I even bother taking the ramp when I can just walk normally? Since I can fly, I think I'll try to get to the next town over and then I'll end stream. I have been live for a very, very long time. And I'm very, very tired. I should not be streaming for that long anyways. Because it means I have very little time to myself. Like I said at the start of stream. Hi. Right? Is the power not getting here? The gate to Lumios won't open. Permadeath is running, so what could be going on? You could have a closed door game. Rather than an NPC once again blocking the way. Electric type Pokemon are immune to paralysis. Ah, this was new, right? I think this was new. In this gen. Would you allow me to leave, please? Fate! He has them! Sorry. Just think about that quote from Mystery Dungeon every time I see Diglett or Dark Trio. Fate? He has them? Feet! I think that whenever I see Magnemite as well. I should probably heal Prinplup before I continue getting a move on. Or I could put grass. No. Yeah, I could put grass type at the front. Gibble does not have arena trap, I don't think. Place is big. Small screen makes it kind of hard to figure out where I've been and where I've not been. Because a lot of it looks the same as well. May I please leave? Thank you. No, really? That one just spawned right on top of me. I was just complimenting on how the random encounters were not too mean this game, but apparently not. Right now I actually can't leave because of Santu. When ambush comes to shove. If you want to die that badly. Magnitude 9? How the hell do you avoid that? You're plant! What? Things went from 0 to 100 back down to 0 real quick. Magnitude 9 is scary. It's the only level of magnitude that is stronger than actual earthquake. Wait, what was the point of this? Saving time, I guess? Wait, this is another place that requires a pass? Huh. I'll just go around. And yet another. Then it just leads back to where the dude was, right? No, there's another one. This place is a lot bigger than it looks. Gonna slowly run out of PPs here, unfortunately. Oh, there we go, there we go. Item. Flame plate. Interesting. They don't tell you what's on the plates in this game, do they? No, it does not. Huh. Bit of a shame. Would it be nice if they included the RCS text if you use the item as a used item, though. Bit of a shame. Malore. I'm sorry. I like Malore. Oh, the wind's picking back up again. I did notice the overlay for Citra. For me, the Pokelink overlay does seem to bug out a little bit with Citra. Like, sometimes the Pokemon will just be marked as dead, despite having full HP. Just for a split second. Don't really know why. It's not that big of a deal, because of course the HP bar is always accurate, but it's just a little odd whenever that happens. I think I've pretty much explored the entirety of this place now. I think I've been pretty thorough. So I guess I'll just make my way back to the previous city. I'm hoping he's just a straight... Who are you? Hold on. Talk to me. Pokemon around here will pop out at you. Maybe the electricity from the power plant has something to do with it. Maybe. Doubtful. Pardon me. Still coughing up a storm. I guess my throat is still irritated. Cannot wait for Sylveon here to have her hidden ability, which turns normal type moves into fairy type moves. Because Echoed Voice and Hyper Voice will be amazing when that happens. Level 21. And apparently I found a Thunderstone? Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, let's head back to Uptrigger City. This was kind of a bust. Not a whole lot of anything here. Some items, but you know. Back to Coumarine. Where's the gym, anyways? That happens randomly in some battles. Huh. Actual drops in an RPG. Guess Pokemon just never did that before, did it? Legend of Calda says the legendary Pokemon is in a deep, deep sleep. That's why there aren't many stories about it. Huh. The story is that there's not a whole lot going on. Huh. Can spawn like a tree or a rock on the opponent's little circle. The specific move types can bust them. Oh! Yeah, I never paid that much attention, did I? Use Rain Dance to make it rain. Thunder will never miss. Rain, rain, come today. Drizzle ability, you're fantastic. And you give me no TM after that stupid song and dance? Okay. This is the gym, right? Yes, it is. Hey, there! I forgot about you. I forgot that she challenged me to a fight at the entrance of the gym. Can you show me yeah, I just need to heal my Ampharos. Please? I was not prepared. You still only have 3 Pokemon. Please tell me at least all your move slots are filled now. Still find that weird. She give you the advance warning, you still got White Woman jump scared. I forgot! It was like 30 minutes ago. I got distracted. Yeah, let me just lower your accuracy a lot and then I'll do swaps. The White Woman jump scare is just that strong. Okay, I got confused, so I probably should not stay on the field then. Yeah, not now anymore. Alright, let me heal up Afterglow. And Primplup. She's not the best rival. She's not great just in general. She just doesn't have a whole lot going on. She does not have much of a personality. From what I could tell. She's kind of just like, I want to be a good trainer, and that's it. Not like, I need to beat you, not, I've got a quest that I'm on. No, she's just like, I want to be a good trainer, I'm gonna go challenge the gyms, and I'm like, okay. And every now and then she's like, yo, I would like to fight you to see how I measure up. And I'm like, okay. She's kind of just there. It's the same for all of the friends that they introduce in this game. They're kind of just around. They don't support you during your quest. They don't seem to help you much against Team Flare much either. I mean, she did a little bit. From all I've seen so far, she just sounds exasperating a little bit. Alright, let's show you the Mega Evolution. Night Street. Wait, do I even have... Oh, right. I don't. Well, let me use Light Screen too. Man, he's beautiful. I love him. Look at that floof! She's still faster than me, though. Oh, God, I forgot about Dragon! I forgot about Dragon. This is fine. I'll need to read... Yeah, I forgot about Dragon. Weak to Fairy. See, that's most of the damage I expected. There we go. Now you're not faster than me anymore. I should have at least 1 or 2 heals for PP, right? At least 1 ether. Yeah, there we go. That hair flip, I love it. Okay, I need to heal myself properly now. Very likely she's going to try to reapply her light screen, I would assume. I feel like something they could have done is make her have perhaps a little bit more of a strong rivalry with the player. After the events that led to me getting the Mega Stone and she didn't. Like maybe she had to feel like she needs to catch up or something. Just, you know, something. She just doesn't have a whole lot going on. Same for none of the other characters. They're about as one-dimensional as Fire Emblem Fate's character. Absol. Signal Beam. This might sting. This is fine. At least it's not Night Slash. Night Slash would actually hurt. Level 33. And Paladin. Grass type. I don't really have much of anything except Signal Beam against that. Bite might make me flinch, unfortunately. Afterglow really does not need the stat boost from Charge Beam to get going. So Pokemon Trainer, I find you really interesting. Even though we set off from Vanillville Town at the same time, you somehow became stronger than I am.
Well, it might be because of
8 other games under my belt. I'm just saying. What could be so different about us? Well, good luck on your gym battle. Your best, okay? She really sounds like... Her dialogue is so neutral, she just sounds exasperated or tired. That's the only emotion I can read from it. But yeah, at any rate, I'll stop right there. Please heal me. And let me find somebody to raid. Because I have been live for exactly 7 hours and 24 minutes, which was like 2 hours and a half more than I meant to go on for. There we go. Whom's to be live? You Magnum might be ready for the next challenge. Maybe. Let me see. Well, I need to go back to my page for starters. Just don't chandelier into a bad situation. Deb. Absolute Deb. Thank you. I'll steal those buns for myself later. Let me see. I see... Mika is playing Scarlet and Violet, actually. I see Sass. You know what? I'm gonna raid Sass Creation because it's their birthday today. So wish her happy birthday if you can. Or if you care. Sass Creation. They are currently playing Splatoon 3. It's the buoy day. I misspelled that? Sass Creations. Right. There's an S at the end. I might have accidentally raided the wrong person before. There we go, I got the right one this time. So anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. I might take tomorrow off. I think I'm finally all Pokemon's out. I might boot up like Minecraft or Judgment again. Oh, also, yeah, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Like I said, that's like $10. And I get all of it, so that's very generous of you. Yeah, look at Scolipede. This says Scolipede is dead. The overlay's a little derpy sometimes. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around.